You're not telling me.
We found the formula to teach people how to create more order and more coherence in their brain.
What are you guys saying, fam? Big up, everyone's having a good night and that. Is that Shaw down there, yeah? Hello. We're ready for some trouble today, yeah? Absolutely hear it. Nah, I'm a good citizen now. Yeah, everyone likes to chill out when I'm on live. Everyone chat shit when I'm in the group chat. And when I jump on the live, man, don't chat those shit no more, innit? Yeah. I know that, yo, the whole day. It's be a long day, innit? Big up Kenzie and that. All my team was in here, fam. Send you the request, man. Big up yourself, man, like Francie. Is he in the group chat? I don't know if he's in the group chat, you know, I think about it.
No.
Because
Chilling.
where's the rest of the team at, fam?
Fuck this. Send it in the group chat.
Hey, what you saying?
I send the live to the group chat.
Come on. This live got no plans, well. We're just gonna see what the night brings as usual. See if
You're
we
fucking chaotic as
come
fuck.
across. It never goes the way people expect it to. So I don't make plans for the live now. I can never stick to it anyway, so it's like
Trust me.
no for the point. I'm just building up my thing. Hey, fancy rise up, bro. Nah, I'm not good at man. I'm a good at
Still think I'm dreaming it.
Yeah! That's what the fuck I am. It was weird, fam. Because I feel like dreams, like, to some degree, just represent what you're always thinking. I
Yeah,
don't necessarily
that's
the
it.
future, but I feel you to some degree tell the future, and dreams was kind of like put a story around it.
It's like that saying, though, if you remember a dream, it's a message.
You sound too quiet, bro. I hate talking sometimes. Like, you always come on with a quiet microphone, fam.
Nah, Mike's fucked.
Don't know why you keep doing this, fam. Never hear him, fam. Just struggling. Fuck it up.
Yeah, my mic's perfect.
Okay, you know. Make sure you hold your mic right to your mouth and like right to your mouth.
Is that bad?
Yes. Fucking hell. Yes.
I'm just start eating my phone.
Yeah. So basically, so what it was again. So it was a dream that year. Yeah, fam. It was strange, guys. Like in it. What was strange? The strange part was how my mom was like, "If you pray, you won't get arrested." And I it's when I explained it to you that I never got arrested though. That's mind fuck right there, yo. Like, I bet to myself, it's all a joke in that, but then what if it was actually like literal praying? I didn't even get arrested in the dream. There's no thing at all, fam. You are weird, fam. It's on the whole chat. Yeah, flipping. Yeah, fam. Dreams are just like an extension of your conscience. It's like another version of your subconscious, I believe. And I feel like you
Yeah.
can tap into like understanding the direction dreams go in before you even go into dream.
You know, dreams are only apparently like 11 seconds long.
Huh?
Apparently, dreams are only like 11 seconds long.
That's not true. Time doesn't exist when it comes to the dream field. So how can it be 11 seconds long if time doesn't exist?
I don't know. I just heard it.
Bro, trust me, don't believe everything you hear. Sometimes you just gotta apply what you think. God, I've had a lot of people this week flipping try argue their hearts out with me, you know, to make their point, and they've all gone to Google for where they've heard things and still been wrong, fam.
And they're still wrong.
So obviously, sometimes you gotta use common sense. Work on your common sense before you work on your Google, fam. Have a good understanding of the world yourself. Experiment, learn shit yourself, bro. You know what I mean? Then obviously flipping, then use Google to back your point. So me, let's say I'm debating with someone and so on and so forth. Like I don't run to Google for the debate. What I'll do is I'll have a higher sense of what I believe, and then we'll just happen to match up with what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, what I believe, isn't just off of what I think should be right. I go off of principles and logicals. Logic.
Yeah.
You get it? Very simple. So yeah, this week alone, I feel like I've been educating the whole life on quite a few topics, you know.
I've learned more than I did in 11 years of school.
What you say?
I learned more in the past week than I did in 11 years of goddamn school.
Yeah, because they don't want you to get smarter in school. They just want you to get through school. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I say in today's studies though, like I've just been developing a love for science, fam. Like obviously I'm still learning what my new hobbies are gonna be because I'm leaving space for me as a person to develop. I feel that's something people should do instead of filling themselves up to the max. Like leave space to learn some new experiences. Like I don't know what I'm gonna learn this year, except for music. And I'm excited, innit? So I'm finding that science is becoming a hobby for me. Because I'm finding how quick I'm able to learn entire topics from. Like, you do know every single time before coming to live, I probably watched the video 20 minutes beforehand before saying the topic. Then I've got people arguing with me because they can't believe how fast I learned a topic, and I'm arguing with them the topic and they're still wrong. No, so because you watched a 20-minute video. Well, what if yeah, I did watch a 20-minute video and now I know what trigonometry is. Now what? Now what? Fam, you should be saying to yourself, how do I get to know what trigonometry is? Nah, just like the people shouldn't worry about who looks smart, fam.
That's it.
It's not about who looks smart. Obviously, if you feel me, I find myself here that what can be uncomfortable is that you may have to dim your light in some scenarios so people don't feel intimidated. And I feel like the best thing to do in those scenarios is just don't build a full circle in the first place. If people feel intimidated that you're intelligent or you're good at something, just remove yourself from them.
Knowledge is power.
You know what I mean? Keep your power shining in it.
What are we talking about?
We're just talking about, what's it called? You know, in general, how people can be like, oh, you think you're smart. It's that so forth. I'm saying in general, yeah, never let no one dim your light just because they feel insecure. Or they feel like they're not able to accomplish the same things because you reflections on it. See, people only talk like this from a perspective of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I can see what I haven't done, so let me stop you from making me see that anymore. You know what I mean?
Basically.
So when you understand that, yeah, you gotta be mature in it. Not like when it comes to people now. Obviously, like the world's not just gonna be bend to what you want it to be. You know, you have to be realistic and pick your blueprint.
SK money already. Put on the back in these.
So like I said, that this week alone we've been going on a few scientific topics such as atom physics. We've gone over trigonometry, and I can't like even today I got into autonomy as well. Autonomy, because that one gets onto like it comes from like a more of a political standpoint with that one.
What's that one then?
So that one, autonomy, being autonomous is what deals with it.
Tizzy.
Where's Miss Fish? For fuck's sake, fam, Tizzy, rise up, broski. Rise up, Killy. He's beefing the
but what's autonomy though?
So autonomy deals with the concept of if you believe you're free or not, and there's like different like perspectives on how deep that can be. So let's say that you're part of an autonomous society now, yeah. That means that you can basically you're someone that does what they want to do. And then obviously if you're in a non or if you're in if you're in a society that's not autonomous, that means that you can have desires, but if you're confining to the social norms, you're not autonomous. Does that make sense?
So it's a basically democratical and
Yeah, basically, and obviously it can go down to like the basis of a civilization, right down to the singularity of you as a person. So
revolutionary.
you can be in an autonomous society, or you can be in an autonomous person, but there's rules in it. Like so, there's some arguments that say you have to be a free thinker from birth to know what it is to be autonomous. Another saying that if you're placed in a society where you're autonomous, but you're by force, you have to confide to that society, then you'd be classed as non-autonomous, even if you wanted to be. It's so fucked up. Like.
Based on what you just told me, yeah, because I've not really heard of this topic, but what I'm gathering from
I only heard about it today as well, fam. Just before coming live.
What I'm gathering from what you're telling me is autonomy depends on the concept of being manifesting from birth.
Nah. It's like it's just a state of describing where you currently stand in society. Are you someone that's free or not?
So basically,
so let's say for example now, yeah.
Are you a rebel or are you a follower?
Let's say for example, someone's in HMP now, yeah. They are non-autonomous. They're locked down in the system. You get it? There's nothing they can do. They have no form of autonomy to them.
Oh, you mean being captized?
They're capitalized basically. And obviously, let's say they were to be freed and do what the fuck they want. Like, they're now autonomous.
So basically, all the GMs.
It's freedom.
All the GMs are autonomous.
No. All the GMs are non-autonomous.
Nah, because think about it. They go to jail for doing what they do, and then they come back out and do the exact same thing again. So they're autonomous.
Yeah, but the reason why they're subjected to it is because some of them would have wanted to be just like normal TV stars or be a teacher, but then the lifestyle would have made them a product of the environment.
Fair.
It's only certain people within that field that like are genuinely heart driven to want to do it. And then they have to be bad from young, fam. They either have to be bad from young, or they have to grow up, become rich, and have nothing else to do.
Would you say you're autonomous?
Me? I'd say I'm the most autonomous person I know.
Yeah. I'd say I'd be autonomous if I were in this building.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the reason why I believe I'm autonomous. And let me actually just get the actual definition up as well, just to make sure we are on track with the correct education. So autonomy, the quality or state of being self-governing, especially the right of self-government. The territory was granted autonomy to self-directed freedom, especially more independence. So long story short, it's just a state of, can you govern yourself, or do you need someone to do it for you? So if you're in a yard where your parents look after you, you are non-autonomous. Does that make sense? Very simple, isn't it? Because the reason why I'm studying these topics in the order I'm studying them is that I believe that if you focus on the source point of of what's important and learn the science going down, it's easier to learn than going upwards, in it. So I feel like the mistake that's happened in our school systems is that they teach us categories in too widespread of a, you know what I'm trying to say, in too widespread of a way. So it's like you're learning about apples and pH scale and then chemical reaction and then symptoms of a bunch of random shit that it makes it look random, in it. But then obviously, like,
the school system, they don't focus on.
Nah, but I'm saying that the way I've been educating myself this week, even Kenzie said he's learned more in the lives than he's learned flipping. Oh yeah, and I'm saying that flipping reason why is because I'm studying from the principles of the universe going up, down, and it not down, up. So the principle first thing is matter. That's the base matter of like everything in it. Like that's the base material of everything. That makes sense.
And what hertz is the frequency you listen to? You know.
Say again. This is most likely 432.
Huh?
This is most likely 4.32 hertz.
What 432 bird frequency?
Yeah. What's called that's the healing frequency.
Yeah, it's bird frequency as well.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I don't even listen to Joe no more, fam. It's not impersonal. I like how Joe sounds, but I can't do it no more.
That's the original frequency of nature.
Yeah. So
I
literally,
learned that. Too.
no. But what I was saying though is that like if everyone wants to learn everything in order, it'll be easy to learn everything. Because once you understand the matter concepts and how they work, when you get into molecules, it's not that deep. When you get into, you know what I mean? Like when you get into
when you break it down, it's a lot easier.
When you get into like molecules or what's the other one? Or when you get into compounds, so on and so forth, you're no longer saying to yourself, what the fuck is a compound? You're saying, I understand that a compound is a combination of 2 or 3 molecules and above. And then at that point, once you learn that, you understand, oh wait there, so the way that atoms can switch between each other is just a matter of it using like an electron and looking for another one.
So molecules
basically
molecules turn into a compound makes an atom.
Wait, what you say?
Molecules in a compound makes an atom.
What's it called? So no, molecules are literally molecules are literally 2 or 3 or more atoms. I mean, no, 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 or 3 more atoms conjoin in it. Because obviously atoms can conjoin with each other to create different elements. Because each element is going to have a different neutron charge. Does that make sense? So obviously, so when they're swapping between each other, they're going to be swapping different volumes of neutrons. If that makes sense. Yeah, basically. So let's say, for example, now, I don't know, I don't even know the exact formulas for things, but what you'll find is that on the left side of the periodic table is the metals, middle side is the mix, right side is the gases in it. And obviously, they're all different elements that are going to conjoin in different types of ways, never producing the same type of result. Just different levels of electrons, that's it. Like, once you understand, the only thing that makes a difference between water and your laptop is an electron change. You understand a little bit more about it. No solids are staying still. You know what I mean? Everything moves at all times. And then there was another category that I was going into, but I just forgot the name of it. But what it deals with is the understanding of like bio life and non-bio life and how it works. So things such as like mold and like, you know, an elephant, same category, but in a rock and a TV, different category. Forget it. I was trying to remember what the name was. Wait, stay there for 2 seconds. Stay there.
How are you, Kenzie?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, my brother. How are you feeling?
Can't complain. How about yourself?
I'm there, man. I'm just living. What are you telling me, Tizzy? How come you ain't rising? Man jumped in the live and said, "Where's Miss Fishy?"
The only thing he's come out with.
How about you, Safa?
It was ecology. There's my result, chat. I'm saying all this and I haven't even got a Friday yet. Well, Keys, if I'm being honest, you know what issue that I think I'm just gonna start bumping into soon?
What?
I've accepted that I'm not gonna allow people to dim my light. And if I feel like I'm a smart person, I'm a smart person. However, though, I feel like I'm gonna bump to like a lot of egos along the way whilst looking for the truth in it. And I think that's gonna change my schedule of how, or my routine of how I look for the truth. But I genuinely am starting to get more and more curious about science, fam. But I genuinely believe at the back of some people's heads that watch my live, they're saying he thinks he's smart.
This is why you need to put a light bulb next to your name. You get me? That's why I've started doing mad shit. Like, I'll put a light bulb next to my name. I'm starting to make music that's a lot more woke than people think. I'm not doing all of the dumb shit that I used to do because there's no point to it, fam. You get me? Like, bro, man used to be on road at 17 robbing people. That lowers your frequency, fam. Why are you doing
it's mad, innit?
You get me? So you have to work on it, cause if you deep the fact that if you were working at this...
Those demons come back and hunt you at some point. And
if you're working at the same frequency that you were working at now when you were younger, don't know where the fuck you would be. You'd be out of this planet, fam.
If I was like this at 17, fam, I'd probably...
Like, you see with me,
I don't even know where I'd be, blood.
like with me, I started off like
It's
this.
actually intimidating to think. If Lemmyland version, me, me, I was this level at 17. Where would I be now?
Deep
Oh
it.
my
I
gosh.
started off like this, yeah. Like I was this way when I was younger, and then I let myself stray off my path, and now I'm back on the same path again. I feel stronger. Like,
Yes. I feel like before you get back on that path, there's a fear element that you'll fuck it up if you try to get back on it.
mm, but
Yeah.
bro, there's a lot that you need to look into. You know, like even the study of crystals. You get me?
That
Like,
as well. I was gonna get into that as well. Like before, I was gonna get into the spiritualism of thing. I was trying to like, clear out the physical essence of science before I got into the philosophy or like things within things within that realm of like understanding life from a different meaning that could possibly not have evidence backed up behind it. You know what I mean?
what? What I want to understand.
But I'm definitely gonna get into that sort of stuff. Like I say that I'm learning in the order that I'm learning because it's telling me what questions to ask. Like I couldn't. There's so many questions I couldn't have possibly asked if I didn't know what atoms were. You get it? So I feel like right now we're in a position where we don't know what questions to ask, but we feel like we need an answer. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yes. Like right now, I believe that obviously don't get twisted though. I'm not trying to crack the code of mortality, fam. Like, bro, sometimes that's what people think I'm trying to do. Like, oh, figure out everything so that possibly change the whole life of everything. But the reality is that I'm more trying to bend things towards what's already possible and been possible, but the time frame was just cut off for some of the knowledge. You get it?
You need to do research into crystallography.
Now, but I was even gonna say this to you as well. Like, you know how octopus work, keys?
What in the sense
I done
of
some thorough research on how octopus work, fam.
what
So,
in the sense of like the ink, or in the sense of like how they sense out their prey, or what?
in the sense of how they are able to manipulate color transformation.
Oh yeah, it's chemical.
Nah, it's chemical, but it's more than just chemical because there's 3 layers to their skin. The skin that does 3 different things in it.
What, the glands?
Yeah, so it's like, well, yeah, the glands, but there's different types of glands in it. So there's 3 layers in it. There's the first layer, second layer, and bottom layer in it. Now the first layer, that is those little mini scale things. They consist of like 3 colors: red, blue, yellow, and I believe it's through. And it's through those colors that if they're expanding it in different ways, can make to create different types of colors in it. Does that make sense? So obviously, like let's say that boom, red and yellow expands a bit more than the brown, you can get a certain color. And if the yellow and the brown expand from the red, you get a different color, you get it. So that's the first layer of it. Then the second layer underneath that, the way that one works is that one reflects like I can't remember no, don't quote me on that one. No. The third layer is what reflects the light back out. So the third layer is what works as a kind of battery power. Get it? Because you have to remember, that for them to like be brightly showing colors, they're gonna have to be some type of extra light energy around it for it to stand out from a regular background like this or something. You know what I'm saying? So that power is coming through reflection, and then obviously I can't remember one of the scales, but long story short, it's just a manipulation of colors within the pigments just being manipulated at the right time and flexed with the reflection of the light coming through, causing color change. Yeah.
Imagine if octopuses have a natural ultralight beam, so that makes them use that.
Now, because this is what I'm trying to say. Because you see with like possibilities like that, where you can see that
You know what ultralight beam is?
ultralight. Are you talking about light that goes below a certain frequency?
Now, ultralight beam is like it's a spectrum of colors that flash at one time. If you Google it now, it will tell you it's to do with God. 'Cause it is to do with God. But it's a spectrum of colors from like red, green, purple, yellow, like all of them. I don't think yellow's in it. White, green, black, not black, red, blue. All of those colors are in it, yeah.
Nah, yeah. And even with your TV, like if you look at the color yellow, I don't believe the color yellow exists. The only real colors there are red, blue, and green.
Green.
And it's just a matter of just combining them in different ways for you to see yellow right now. Like you don't think this light flashing on me, you seen a direct yellow with it. Nah, you're just seeing some type of combination of red, blue, and green. Type of thing.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But this is the thing.
Yeah, I didn't know
like,
that.
What I think's mad interesting though is that like I'm not trying to say. You see, I feel like people get defensive with some of these debates because they're thinking that people are trying to achieve becoming a freaking Avenger with meditation. Basically, like I feel like that's where people get mixed up, man. But me personally, I think that if everyone had an equal level of understanding towards everything, we'd be able to create machinery that could replicate some of these things.
Do you believe in chakras?
Of course I do.
Good. So how do you meditate? Do you meditate sitting down or do you meditate with your legs crossed?
I meditate based on if my brain's in a state of relaxation and concentration. So I can't do. So for example, I don't know what state I'll be in when I'm gonna have to be in a meditation state because it's not a time thing. It'll be something like I could see something, and then it's gonna require some meditation thought behind it. So my brain will just start throwing memories at me at it, and then I'll just choose to dissect it while the information comes at me. So that's kind of how I meditate. I kind of like let it flow naturally to me, then dissect it at the right pace. I find that whenever I try to be too manual with it, I just F it up, fam, and then I start thinking about stupid shit.
You see when you meditate, you see meditating, you see like listening to music like this. You sit down, even if you're sitting down with a spliff in your hand, legs crossed on your bed, focusing on your breathing. There's different breaths for different chakras.
Someone's meditating right now.
I beg you not kick off someone who's breathing.
He's breathing like that.
Who's that, bro?
It's that Argyle thing.
Nah, it's not him, bro.
Nah, it's that Kenzie guy.
Kenzie, was that you?
Huh?
Just stop.
Yeah, I can't lie, he fell asleep.
Let me try and meet someone. Was it him?
It was
Dunno.
Kenzie, but he stopped.
Yeah, it was Kenzie, bro.
Oh,
Kenzie,
Kenzie, stop falling asleep on the life, fam. You're
I'm awake. I'm not.
Yo, do you remember me, cuz?
I'm just listening.
Remember me?
I think so. I hate it when kids ask you this.
It's from yesterday. Don't you remember yesterday? You had to kick them.
I thought you
Oh,
were
that's not a good thing if I remember you then.
But yeah, back to the meditation thing.
Yeah, back to science. Back to the science.
Doesn't split like mess your meditation.
Nah, because please, I'll be real fun. Like, I've seen my discussions get into a place where I just like explore science discussion called like, bro, I'm getting bored of like dumb stuff in it. Obviously, we still have banter and stuff in that. But like, bro, I feel like everyone really wants to get educated in it. Like, and they'll find it cool to have an artist kind of teaching.
Yeah, it is. I can't lie.
Yeah, exactly.
All kids will listen to me over their teachers, fam. Every kid.
Nah.
There's not one school kid that will listen to a teacher over
I
me.
can't lie, it's more the teacher educating that makes the children
makes it
interested
boring,
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I can't lie. That was my issue, fam. Like, I found science. I wasn't that good at science. Like, I got a C or something. It wasn't my topic, but it's a method of how you receive the information. But then,
Yeah, it's the teacher's attitudes, isn't it?
But then this is the thing, like things like that. Let's say someone said a sentence to me, it's a method of how you receive information. A year ago, I would have been like, that's a basic sentence, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then, when you understand atoms, you understand information and communication is everything.
Yeah.
And then you never miss out one of those lessons when you understand that.
Fair down, bro.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, so I didn't know that.
It's about understanding the concepts of what's important. Actually, because the biggest issue everyone's having in society is going for the things that aren't important. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, because no one has like a strong sense or like a strong guess.
Well, go on, my guy.
What are you telling me, my boy? We're having science discussion. It's a science night, my boy. It's a science night.
IS. Do you remember that?
Hang on, before you finish up it.
Yo, can we talk about space though?
Yeah, we will see. Just give me a second. What I'm saying, that you see in regards to like information now, you understand that atoms work through bouncing off each other, taking an electron from basically. Like, hold this electron. You need that, fam. You need that. You need that, bro. Basically,
the protons, electrons. Yeah.
Long story short, like, bro, there's some types of elements that need an electron, fam. Desperate, bro.
Yeah.
Please give me the please.
Yeah.
Some nonsense elements out there in that periodic table. I learned a lot today, fam.
Like, you'd be a good teacher, you know.
With their little valiant little light, with the valiant circle around them. There's spare spaces because there's a limit to how many. There's a limit to how many electrons and protons can be around a certain atom in it. And
what about the neutrons?
If an atom bumps into another atom, it has the same positive and negative charges contained in them now. Yeah, when they bounce off each other, nothing will happen because they can't put each other out in it. Now, if one has a positive and one has a negative, or so forth. They'll swap out in spaces, creating new elements. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro.
Yes. You know what
I learned all this
find?
this week, you know.
Oh, look at Saka being a big. You know what I find very interesting?
Yeah.
Autoimmunity.
What
For
is that?
example, how can you have cells in your body that are good, and your body automatically fights off the good cells because it thinks they're bad? So it's like so basically, you know how you have white cells and red cells.
Yeah.
There's something called autoimmunity. There's a woman on TikTok who does dancing called Zoe Baptiste, and she goes through it. She's from the Trenkins, and that she goes through it right now. It's something that you can't get rid of, and it's something that fights off your good cells instead of your bad cells.
I think it's just a natural response from the body.
Yeah, it's like a natural response that doesn't.
You know, if you want to go deep with it, yeah. And this is gonna start sounding cold, and everyone hates it when I start sounding cold in my lives, you know.
Watch him say it's a superpower.
Nah, you know what? Yeah, not even a superpower. Yeah, I feel like it's one of the categories in nature that no one likes to admit to. There are some people that are supposed to die.
Nah, it don't kill you.
It doesn't kill you.
It doesn't kill you because your body naturally reproduces those good cells anyway.
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying she's gonna die. But I'm saying I do believe there's a category of people in nature that are supposed to die.
Yeah, like there's people that are.
And I don't think people say it, you know, like.
I don't know because that doesn't even sound cold. That doesn't even sound cold. That sounds dark.
It sounds messed up, innit?
That sounds fucked. Like that's like saying.
Look at all of you that deep in what I'm saying, fam.
That's like because that's like saying.
Like, how would that kill you though? Like, you listen.
That's like saying people that are born with Down syndrome aren't allowed to speak. That's like fucked.
That's
But what's the law of the universe? Forget how you feel.
That's inhuman.
No, but I'm saying like forget how you feel. What's
Remember,
the
the universe is just, you know, so the universe wouldn't do that.
Nah, but I'm saying here that like who told you what the universe does?
The universe is a just thing, fam.
The universe, yeah, but this is the thing. The universe only knows positive and negative frequency. That's it.
It only knows
Anyone that says that, oh, he's wrong for stealing or he's wrong for that, that's all perspective based.
Have you read the book? Have you read the book, The Secret?
Huh?
Have you read the book, The Secret?
No.
You need to buy that. The book, the universe only hears positive. That's why when you manifest,
is that what you believe?
No, it's the truth. Why do you think that when you manifest negative, it doesn't work properly? You have to use things like juju and all of them things because the universe doesn't hear negative; it only hears positive. So,
but the reason why I don't believe that though is because everything in existence always tries to come back down to a negative base form.
That's
So what I'm saying is, let's say that you saw any temperature above zero always tries to get back to zero. If you ever see an explosion go off now, it requires activation energy. It's rapid, and it immediately tries to come back down to a negative state. You'll hear multiple things like people trying to bring the energy down.
It needs to have a balance first.
And what I'm trying to say here is that it is impossible for the universe to not hear negativity.
You want to know why? You want to know why?
Listen. The reason why it's impossible for that is because without negativity there is no positivity.
Literally.
Without a dry day, there's no day.
I'm not saying that.
Without a fat person, there's not a skinny person.
There has to be balance to everything, or nothing will work.
I hear that, but what I'm trying to get at is positive frequencies are higher than negative frequencies. So if you're talking about
fair.
If you're talking about the universe, yeah. The universe is more attracted to positive frequencies, which are being heightened, than negative frequencies, which are being lowered. Because how the fuck is something higher than you attracted to something that's lower than itself?
Nah, but at the same time, though, Keys, you have to remember that we created the concept of positive and negative.
Opposites attract.
What we can perceive in it, we have to understand that the dimensions and frequencies go further above and below comprehension in it.
That's literally the whole reason they say opposites attract.
If we're over here saying that that's the opposite of that, we're saying it from a scale of what we can comprehend. The goddamn truth is that there's colours blacker than black and there's colours whiter than white. And we just we won't be able to have a balanced say for it. We just found ourselves somewhere placed in the scale. And we found two things that are poles and we're just gonna stay here.
All right, then. So if you're gonna use that perspective, you'd have to use the yin and yang theory because if it's that positive, then it's gonna have a little bit of negative.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. You see, like we don't have to be at the full extents of the thing. We just have to be somewhere close to center in it. Because a yin and yang basically
Yeah,
work.
but without no yin, there's no yang, bro.
So I'm saying, yeah, let's say that boom, this is what we can comprehend, but then this is what the universe can comprehend. It doesn't matter, because as long as we're in the middle, we'll still be bouncing between the balances of the universe. We may not bounce all the way out, all the way in, but we're gonna, as long as we're at the middle point. And I believe that we need to focus on being at the middle point and the advantages and disadvantages of it. Because once you acknowledge, because if you say things such as we're only at positive, you won't be able to know how to dance within the positive and negative energies. That makes sense. And everyone has a dark side and everyone has a light side. Christians, a lot of Christians like to hide their dark side. That's why they come up with issues later. Like the truth is, you have to be aware of yourself and be truly autonomous to understand where you're going.
Exactly.
Everything in life has to have a balance. But if we're going back, everything in life.
By the way, I'm gonna shut my mouth for like 2 minutes. I'm smoking a spliff, fam. I've been sober all this life, fam.
Everything in life has to have a balance, yeah?
Yeah.
But if we're talking about what the universe hears, the universe is there to help manifest things, to help things get into life.
Yeah, I acknowledge things, bro.
Exactly. Even stars in the space time, even stars in space, they're angels, bro. If you read the Bible properly, it tells you that stars are angels. You get me? And if you're understanding that all of that is positive, why would it be listening to the negative? It would only listen to the negative if it needs to turn the negative to positive. If you get what I mean. Because the universe itself is labeled as...
So in about a minute or two, I'm about to tell you one flipping mad theory I've got for afterlife.
The universe in itself is considered as just, which means it does something good when there's need for good, and it does something bad when there's need for bad. It doesn't do something. It doesn't do anything bad when it's needed to be good, and it doesn't do anything good when it's needed to be bad. It does it at the right time. You get me? That's why it's labeled as just. But in space, there is a lot more aspects to space than just the universe. You get me? The universe, there's the omniverse, there's the heriverse, there's bare different verses.
There's bare universes, yeah. Bare galaxies, bare.
And there's bare universes,
There's bare universes, cosmos, galaxies, bare things, bro.
Yeah,
when
but
you study this shit,
There's thousands and thousands of galaxies, it's endless.
when you study this shit properly, bro, you understand that there's so much going on.
There's so much deeper than life, bro.
Deeper than what you actually think, because we're in the Milky Way. We're in the Milky Way. This is our galaxy, yeah? We're in the Milky Way.
So,
What's outside of the Milky Way? You get me?
so is there all the Milky Ways out there?
We're in the Milky Way. This is what the Milky Way is.
Yeah,
Earth is in the Milky Way. It's a sector
We're in the
of
Milky Way.
space. Yes, bro. This is our galaxy. The galaxy that we are in.
No, we live in one universe, bro. There's multiple galaxies.
Yeah, bro. You get me? So, man, Milky Way's there banging. What the fuck? Anyway, so if our sector of space is the Milky Way, because we're in that galaxy and we're in that part of space, imagine how much more outside of that could be darker or lighter than what we are in currently.
So what are you trying to say?
Yeah, that's why the guys are trying to see there's aliens and stuff in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro.
Bro, the aliens are real, from if you don't
they're
believe
real.
that, you
They're
They don't have to be
100%,
green in
100%.
it. They don't have to be green. They're like,
even in America, they've had court orders where they've said aliens have not stuck to the peace treaty that they came up with, where government officials have met up with aliens and said, you can't get involved in our shit, we can't get involved in your shit, but the aliens have got involved in ours. Nah, laugh what you want, laugh what you want.
I agree. That's why I'm laughing. I agree. That's why I'm laughing, fam.
There's literal video evidence.
Yeah, UFO sightings, all that.
No, not even UFO sightings, bro.
nah, it's not even that.
Government officials.
Stop calling them UFOs. We've identified them, fam.
Oh, no, you right.
Not even that, bro.
They're not unidentified.
Literal official government leaders in court hearings saying that because aliens have decided to stop getting involved, start getting involved in our business, they've decided to get involved in theirs. So that's
But
what I'm trying to.
do you think aliens are powerful than us, though?
Of course, they're not there. Are you stupid?
Wait, what did he ask?
What kind of
You
question
know-
is that, bro?
You know that
aliens stronger than us.
Let me
that
explain.
aliens have
Wait,
monsters.
Keys, hang on a second. Let me explain. You see, the concept of aliens now, yeah, you have to remove all pride and all type of ego and just
Beliefs.
put it down to what's realistic in it. Now we're on a universal planet now, and you don't even understand the magnitude, the size of it, or everything that's in it. We are made of the most common material in the universe, carbon. There's nothing special about us, and we're not even the most impressive animals on the planet. We tell ourselves we are. But we can't climb trees. We can't swim underwater. We don't have the biggest brains. We're not capable of sonar radar. We're not capable of any like, you know, in terms of, we can't build colonies as complex as ants can. Like, and I'm saying to myself here that all
Nah, I think we're the smartest species though.
I'm saying what else do we do to compensate for all the things we can't do? Lie to each other.
How can we do two things I'm about to address?
No, but I'm saying in regards to the aliens now. I'm saying if they do exist, most likely as well. Most likely. I'm saying, yeah, why would they not be better?
Two things that I'm about to address. How the fuck could we be the more intellectual ones when they can reach different parts of space? We are still trying. We haven't even reached the fucking moon. We've not left our.
That's a magic thing, you know.
Yeah, real, bro. Real.
The only thing that we can do is study the galaxy through the horoscope. Not the horoscope, the telescope or whatever it's called.
That's sad, you know. Imagine a microorganism trying to say we're the most dominant. It can't even leave its body, man.
Look how big. So let's do it through the God eye. This is how I like to look at things. Imagine how big God is to us. And imagine, it's basically the ant theory. Imagine how big we are to ourselves. But if we look at ourselves through a perspective of an ant, we are so much bigger. So imagine how small we are to aliens, knowing that they can go wherever the fuck they want to.
Keys, we're way more. Ants are way bigger to us than we are to aliens. Because if you actually deep, or not alien size, but like how far we are from them. Because an ant, we can see an ant.
Yeah, but aliens,
us as humans, we can't see shit.
Nah, but the thing is,
You can't see them with our naked eye.
Like, you know the most interesting thing is, right now, yeah, there's someone tries to throw a rocket into space, hit a glass dome. Apparently there's a dome over our heads and stuff. And obviously, like, it makes me think as well, we also lied about the moon landing.
What about landing on Mars though?
We've lied about any form of physical interaction with another planet outside of this one. Innit? So obviously, it's not said that the other planets don't exist, but we haven't gotten to them before.
Wait, the moon landing was fake?
To know
the moon landing was fake. There's a whole
hang on, man. I'm saying we haven't even gotten
the kids.
Bro, everyone chill. I'm saying, yeah, that we haven't gotten close to another planet to know if it's actually a planet. So my theory is, what if we are all on top of a gigantic nucleus in it? A massive nucleus in it.
No, that's
obviously we ain't even that nucleus. We're just some cells that found the nucleus in this body. You get it? That's why we're on the surface of it rather than in the importance of it. And then obviously I'm saying, yeah, imagine if this nucleus was just it was just a part of a gigantic body, and we're just some microorganism sized brain cell floating around, acting like we know shit.
Now, what you need to understand.
Hang on. I'm almost done. And I'm also saying as well, because imagine, yeah, you know when we die and stuff as well, you know what's interesting? People have described what angels would look like, and they've said that they look like they've had certain shapes, so on and so forth. What if those are atoms?
They're not. They're stars.
Nah, but hear me out though.
Nah, these conspiracy theories are crazy though.
Hear me out though. If you look at the shape of them, they never say angels look like something with wings coming out. It's normally eyes. It's normally these circular shapes.
Their eyes.
Little thing. Hang on a second. Hang on. They look like eyes in it. But I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying we haven't seen it outside of our own what we could imagine in it, yeah. And I'm saying, yeah, that if we go for what's been written down and what we've seen on the YouTube shorts and stuff, they have this circular ball shape all around them consistently. And I'm saying to myself, yeah, if your conscience isn't your human being self, that means that you're not the size of your conscience, are you? And you're still on the planet, yeah, but what if you shrunk to microorganism size? Like, because you're leaving your brain, you can't be a human size leaving your brain in it, leaving your body in it. So that would only make me think that your conscience shrinks down to be able to see what's around its size. And if it's doing that now and raising through the gas frequency to go up to the higher vibrations of gas, light energy, and plasma energy and above, why wouldn't you see the atoms along the way? Because these atoms already create you, so they are a form of God.
Let me break this down.
So actually break it down then. Because who's to say that these atoms are not partial angels? Like, we do not know every form of angel, how many there are, what every job is, and what if there's a category for these things we call atoms in the Bible?
Let me break it down. There's 12
the atoms have to be in the Bible, fam.
Gosh.
In the beginning was light.
You're too high. Bro, let me break it down. There's different categories of angels. You get it? There's 12 different categories of angels. There's even a category of angels called thrones. You get me?
What? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
But when you keep it, all angels that are looking a certain way, they look like eyes. They don't look like atoms. They have an eye. They have a nucleus. They have a little retinal in their eye. Bro, they are literally called watchers. There's a book in the Bible that has been taken out called the Book of Enoch. It talks about aliens. It talks about angels. There's fucking... You should know about the Nephilim and all of them things there.
I'm literally getting an image of the real angels now as well, so everyone can see.
It's literally... They look like eyes, bro. And they've got wings. That's what they do. They don't look like atoms. They're not atoms. They're way bigger than an atom to be called atoms.
Yeah, they're massive, though.
They are big fuck-off things. And there's literal people who have seen them in life. So they're not unseen. They just keep themselves away so they can observe.
What? Okay, hang on a second. Wait there. So, obviously I'm just going to turn this on. Can you not see that?
No.
That's not an atom. See it there? That's what they look like.
You lot can see that, innit?
That is not an alien, bro. That's the devil.
That's not the devil.
You lot look at...
This is why in the Bible it said that the angel came to man. So you lot looking at... One sec. This is why in the Bible... Because you've just demonized the angel. In the Bible it says...
the devil was the angel.
Not you.
No,
The devil was the angel.
Yeah, it's got one eye.
The devil was the angel.
Blood, do you not have one eye in the middle of your forehead? That's not the point. The Bible says that the angel came to Mary and said, "Do not be afraid. I have a message from God."
Afraid.
Why are you telling me that the
Nah,
angel
but
is a
Keys, at the
demon?
same time though, you're acting like those were
Exactly what you mean,
my
yeah.
thing is that Keys, why are you acting like those were the only forms of angels?
Exactly,
You
there's-
just skipped it. It was literally on the screen. You skipped
Nah,
it.
but my point,
beautiful,
I'm not going to say that those aren't angels, you know. My point
I'm not
being,
saying
though,
that you did.
but this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that when we rise up here, people have said that they see angels and they see these different things on their way climbing up in it. So I'm saying, I'm saying, I get what we read here, but I'm saying let's just go for the science that we can test out right now. Because we can combine science with the Bible, you know. Because half the things that are being said do formulate with science, but then if that's the case, let's look at science fully in it. We know when we die, our body does not go to heaven. What goes to heaven when we die?
Our consciousness. Anyway.
Our consciousness now. So that being said, then, if you were to imagine your consciousness, would it be 6'4", or would it be close to a microorganism?
Wait, I got a question.
Hang on, before we get there, I really want to finish.
Okay, go on.
Would your conscience be close to a human size or a microorganism size? If you had to pick
Human
one?
size.
So you think your conscience would be same size, 6 foot?
Your consciousness fills up your whole body. That's why when you lose it, you pass out.
Now, fair, but how come when they say when you lose it, yeah, they see a spark of light leave your head?
When did that happen?
I've heard people say that they've seen sparks of light leave people's heads when they pass.
How do we know they're not lying though?
Or so on and so forth. But exactly. So right now we've got nothing clear.
We've got no evidence.
So hang on. So whether it's 6'4" or not, we've got nothing clear other than it's just gas and light energy.
All right. Then, but my point is, you literally.
I'm not finished. I'll let you know when I'm finished. So I'm saying now, yeah, that boom. If it's just gas and light energy now, that means that you don't have eyes anymore. You can't see shit the same way. You can't smell shit the same way. Everything feels different. Your whole conception on life is different now. So I believe personally now, yeah, that only at this state is when you get closest to the materials of what make up everything that exists. Because you're now in a new basis in it. You're not a human being trying to walk or wash yourself or pay your bills. You're literally light energy in it. I think through that, you're able to actually see the makeup of what's made everything. The spiritualism of everything, you can see the big angels. But I truly believe that the atoms that you're seeing here, we don't have a full understanding of what atoms are. We can just see them if we look close enough. But regardless though, that's the makeup of everything. So we can see that it can create this material, it can create this watch, it can create people, it can create water, the world. Ain't that what God did, fam? Like that's what God did. So and they say God's around at all times, and God's in.
He's not.
Hang on a second.
Tizzy, you're a dickhead.
Tizzy.
Hey, Tizzy's a dickhead.
As I was saying, this is go to see. But they say that God's in you, and then if you look at every single thing you want God to do, is what you want an atom to do. Like, and there's nothing different from an atom to God that you wanted it to do. But
Yeah, because I want an atom.
hang on. You'll never call that atom God. You'll never.
I want an atom.
The Bible talks about it, but people will never like directly relate it to what's actually happening. I pray to get a new job that's made of atoms. I pray for a new child made of atoms. I want to go to a new country made of atoms. But we don't necessarily matter. You know what I'm trying to say?
You're not getting what he's saying.
Nice one for the rules.
This argument I'm saying
Nice
is
one for the rules.
No, the argument I'm
look
saying
for
is
the
from
roses.
a perspective of possibility in it.
Thanks for the roses.
It's not from a standpoint of provenness. It's from a standpoint of logic in terms of you're not even a human being no more.
Appreciate the
You're not a
roses.
spirit. Your eyes don't try to see 20/20 vision no more, fam. You're not looking for the same things as a person.
You know-
you have spiritual desires now. You're looking to just float and go upwards. So when they're saying you're ascending to heaven, you're passing things along the way. If you're a different size, imagine this being. Let's pretend that angels don't exist.
Yeah.
Devil don't exist. Demons don't exist. Imagine this being a microorganism, seeing the little new creatures along the way while floating up. Wouldn't that look mad to you? And imagine you read about it, and then you put it through a process of 17 book changes. 3,000 years later, you read the book, angels.
Yeah.
Like it may sound confusing, but do you see how it all comes together?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to get at here, yeah,
I hope you're not on.
is for all you know.
I can't like he's not feeling it, I'll be real.
Wait, can you not tell me
For
what
all
you're
you
trying to
know.
say?
That were all atoms.
What?
Yeah. That today.
You're not an atom, you're made.
We're
You're
not the atom, fam. Like that's not. What I'm trying
That's
to
like
say.
saying bread. That's like saying bread is flour.
We're made
because
up
flour's
of
made of.
atoms. Is my point. Like okay,
All right then. So what I'm trying to get back onto,
go on, please.
what I'm trying to get back
Can't
onto
put
was
into
the
words, but I
angels
get it.
conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get back onto the angels conversation. You pass a picture that tells you the different names of angels. That's what I'm trying to get at. And then you went into a whole conversation about atoms.
I believe all these angels exist though.
Nah, they do. But what I'm trying to say is there's a specific picture on there, yeah, that's brown, and it's got all the different names of angels. That's what I'm trying to get at. Go back up.
Oh hell no.
It's not.
There's some demonic shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, that ain't no goddamn.
There's some emo bro.
Go down, go down. You see that there? Look,
Yo,
move your
that's an
phone
angel,
to your
yeah.
That's
right.
not an angel, bro. That can't
Move your
be.
phone to your right. Go down.
That's the devil,
You see
man.
that?
That's the angel of death, bro.
Okay, move it to your left. I thought it was your right. Move it to your left. You see that picture right there? That's got the
Yo, that's the angel of destruction.
Angel of death.
that one there. That's got 9 images. 9 images.
Yo, that's the
That's the angel of death, right?
The one that's got 9 images.
that's
on it.
the angel of pain and agony.
Man, we're trying to get educated. You just chatting shit, bro. Dickhead, fam.
You
Nah,
better
but
be
I like
blessed.
that looks too scared to be an angel.
Nah, but on a G thing, fam, bro.
Yo,
That's what they look like, bro. That's what they look
If
like.
you
fam.
think, bro, let's be real,
Bro, angels are supposed to be rainbow and sunshine, bro.
life, fam.
If you think
look, bro,
bro.
Let's be real. If you think that's scary, then you wouldn't be scared of a demon because those are meant to scare away demons. You get it?
Exactly.
That's why in the Bible he came down and said, "Do not be scared. I have a message from God." That's why, because they're not meant to look appealing. They're not here for us to look good and say, "Hi, you look beautiful."
Nah,
That's why they fucking came down.
But if you saw an angel in real life, you'd be
That's why the fallen angels came down and then made love to humans and made problems. You get it? That's why they don't look good because they're not meant to. Lucifer was the most beautiful angel, and look what he
He
did.
deceived people, innit?
That's what he's described as.
I mean,
That's
that's
described
facts,
as the
but
most beautiful angel, and he then came down and caused whole of problems. You get it? So they're not meant to look good because when they look good, there's temptations. You get it?
yeah, nah, that doesn't make sense.
Yo, but Keys, I also understand that concept, but my thing isn't to do with that concept being absolute. My thing is to do with the extended possibilities that's still matching with what's happening. So obviously, if we understand that these are these set angels' jobs, yeah, fair play.
Shut the fuck up,
But there's a
nigger. Shut the fuck up, nigger. Shut the fuck up,
all these
nigger.
people that just don't have jobs, man. Anyways, as I was saying,
Bro, unemployed, bro.
as I was saying, yeah. So long story short, now we understand, yeah, that there's angels with set jobs that they have.
Yeah,
set,
these
set
man
that they
are
have to do.
jobless.
So on and so forth, cool. But I'm saying, yeah, what if there's a different perspective? We've never been a microorganism before. We can say the last time we looked into a microscope to look at microorganisms was in fucking 7th. Like that was the last time a lot of us looked at that type of shit. So
Yeah, I
we don't
looked
really
at that
know-
shit in like year 5, bro.
We don't know what they look like, what it's supposed to look like. And you're looking through a scope, so you've seen them through a different type of color as well, and so on and so forth. But I'm saying, imagine if you was one. You ever seen Ant-Man before?
Yeah.
That one was crazy, innit?
That's the quantum realm. That's the quantum realm.
And the only way he enters the quantum realm is if you shrink into a certain size, innit?
Of course.
Yeah.
So wait, hang on, wait, and Keys, and he shrinks and enters the quantum realm.
Yeah, because quantum size. Quantum.
What?
Have
is
you ever
the
done quantum physics?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have. That's where atom
Alright,
physics falls
then.
into,
So now you get the whole atom fascination that you've got.
and that falls
Because
into religion once again, you know.
when you say that, there's so
So
many
wait there,
different...
you're trying to tell me, yeah, that the
Oh
only
my
thing to
gosh.
shrink, so the only thing to get Ant-Man.
This guy's lying.
You let my
I'm
man speak.
onto fuck that. Nah.
No, fuck that.
Nice one for the rules.
No, my mom would.
Wait there, hang on. So you're trying to tell me the only thing that gets Ant-Man into the quantum physics, quantum world, is shrinking. And
Because
I was
it's
talking
quantum
about your
size.
when
Because
I
it's
was
quantum
talking
size,
about- hang on.
right?
When I was talking about your conscience shrinking.
Are we going down or up? S?
Nah, but I'm saying that's the world, that's the rules for that world. Regardless of you up or down, you have to shrink it.
Do you think you'd have to shrink to go to heaven?
I'm saying that your conscience is already that size.
Wait,
Nah,
wait. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Because now that deeper, yeah, your body is being controlled. You're not your body, fam. Your conscience controls your body, and it's light energy. So if you actually deep it now, each time your finger twitches, there's a type of electrical communication system going on there. Your hand don't just twitch. You know?
Nervous system,
You
innit?
don't just twitch. You know,
The
so I don't
respiration
believe that your conscience is the same size as your body because your conscience
All right.
controls your body. If you actually, if you look at, hang on, if you look at a controller now, PS5 controller, when you're controlling it now, you're not the controller, fam. You get
Let's
it?
work this out then. Let's
Let me
work this
finish,
out.
Keys. Let me finish, Keys. Hang on, bro. Hang on, fam. So I'm saying now, if you're not the controller now, then you're a separate element to the controller. That means that your conscience and you are two separate things, meaning that your conscience is capable of being that same microorganism size. And if I've said from the Ant-Man movie, because this ties my shit together now. Yeah.
I hear it.
No,
Yeah, I hear
you're
you, I
saying-
hear
but
you.
wait there, you're saying that the only way Ant-Man was able to go into that world, not by traveling so fast the speed of light, he got no, shrinking.
He got smaller, yeah.
So then if you were to step into your conscious form and be that size already, that means that if you stepped out your body, you just be wild in it.
Yes, let's work this out.
Hang
together.
on. I want man to answer my question.
No, you wouldn't. Let's work this out
But
together.
hang on, bro, right there. If it happened for Ant-Man, it would have to happen for me the same way. Because
But
the
you
only
can't
thing
shrink,
that
you don't
gets
have
me
powers.
is the size of him.
Work it out. How are you gonna have a consciousness that's smallest size and quantum size when if you're able to move your hand and the head at the same time, that don't make sense. For it to be that small, you should only be able to twitch your finger. You get me? That's why when you lose consciousness, it goes smaller because you're losing consciousness. The more conscious you are, the bigger you are. The lack of consciousness makes it smaller. For example, you are that conscious right now. You can move your hand, your head, your feet, your whole body. That's how big your consciousness is. But when you're dying and you're losing consciousness, you're losing, so you're getting less.
It's making sense still.
But at the same time, though, Keys, you know the reason why I don't
Shut the
believe
fuck up,
consciousness.
nigga. Shut
Oh,
the
the
fuck
same
up,
you,
nigga.
bro.
Shut the
Yeah, these
fuck
man
up,
are
nigga.
Fuck you, my friend.
Yo, don't
The
them.
only reason why I definitely don't believe it, conscience is the size of your body is because there's some people that are born without
You're
arms
not
or
fucking on
legs.
your weight.
There's some people that are born without arms or legs. Some people that are born without any type of senses in their face or any forms of communicating to the world. The only things they have are assistants to my life, their lungs, their that's it. Innit? And they're still just as conscious level to anyone else. So that must mean that when let's say their legs cut off now, their consciousness should technically decrease by 25%. Because the consciousness doesn't decrease based off of what body part they lose, that cannot be a factor of the size of the consciousness.
Yes, that makes sense.
It's conscious from your brain, though.
No, it
has to make sense, man. It has to make logical sense.
It stimulates from the brain. When you're younger, it starts smaller. As you grow, it grows with you. But my point is, there's people on earth with bigger consciousness than the body.
But I think that's based on how where you are to your consciousness.
It's a part of soul.
Yeah, it's a part of experience. So my point is,
it's a part of the pathway towards something.
That's why it's called heightened frequency, heightened consciousness.
Intellectual life.
As it goes higher, you're getting bigger. You're not staying small. Hence, as you die, I will repeat, you lose consciousness. You become smaller. You don't get bigger as you die. You get smaller in consciousness. That's why people say losing consciousness. You're gaining consciousness like you're born. You're losing consciousness because you heard my S.
You see when people say this sentence, consciousness, losing consciousness. Typically lately when someone's losing oxygen and they're passing out and they're not able to be aware of what's happening. So the measurement system within the consciousness is based off of how aware of what's going on, not what size it is. What I'm saying with the big back is that if it's based on that must mean when people are losing consciousness and they die, their consciousness is transferring out of their body into another realm. That's why I believe they're saying we're losing consciousness, because you can't wait on physical matter. If I've got a leg, your arm, your face, and every single thing, you're just conscious of no person has the same body parts. Therefore, it doesn't decrease something like it can't get back to it.
Go back.
I don't know what you said today.
You know what I said?
No, say that. I need to.
Okay, let me also say it then. So, you see your body parts, your arm now to you. Let's say the hand that you got right now over picture. If I cut it off, you're just as conscious before, innit?
How long I'm pissed?
You're pissed, yeah, but you're just as conscious as before. Yes, you are.
You've lost the limb. You can
I'm not gonna be conscious no more. But
I'm saying if you cut it off and we heal it up and we go to the process and just amputate it, get healed up now, you're just as conscious as before. You're just aware as before.
You're going to die.
It's deep. You've just lost the limb. Therefore, there's so much you're not going to be woke to.
Thank you, T.
Listen. There's so much you're not going to be woke to, because let's say you're in a coma because you lost your hand. Let's say you're in a coma for 2 weeks, whatever the fuck is. For those 2 weeks, you have no association in society. You know what's going on in life. You'd have to catch up on your consciousness to work out what's going on. Basically, you still be alive. You still be living, could work on it with you. There's not a guaranteed chance you stay conscious, because if you lose that much blood from losing that hand, you could literally get unconscious and die.
Okay, but please, let's just say, let me just give that one right. Let me give it one right. You go through the healing process, they get you back up to 100% health now, yeah, but your arm's still gone. Are you as conscious or not?
No,
you're gonna tell me that because your hand cut off, you've lost some consciousness.
Yes, you have, because you pick something with your hand.
But I'm not talking about physical ability, I'm talking about just the
mental can affect
you being able to pick up something is your conscious controlling your body.
No, as like I said before,
you're getting your fucked up because it's when you're ready to be alive or when
you just said
it's 2 different things.
I wouldn't say deliberate it down. Let me break it down. Like you said, like I said to you earlier, you're conscious all over your body. You can move your left hand, you can move your right hand. If you've just lost a limb, how are you going to be conscious in your left side? You've lost that limb.
No. In that year, what you've done is you've lost a part of your system. Fair. I'm not taking that away from you. Fair play. What I am saying is that all you've done is just lost something you were able to do, but that doesn't relate to your consciousness. You just hang on. I'm saying you lost physical. Like if driving a car now, yeah, you lose a part of the car. Okay, cool. But the consciousness of the car is you. Does that make sense? Because you're in it, controlling it. You make it go left or right, left forward or backwards. So if the keeper falls off, the side part falls off, it may not look like the other cars, but the car still goes the same way it goes because you're still conscious in it. And obviously, if the car is completely crushed, destroyed, and you're built inside, then the consciousness is dead. Hang on. The point I'm making is that you're trying to say your body part relates to conscious percentage. I'm saying body part is physical percentage. Conscious is conscious percentage. You lose consciousness when it comes out of this form.
Let me type in the comments because you're not understanding the 2 differences.
Let's work this out, because I know this because my mum had stroke. She lost consciousness on her left side of her body. I know this because she can no longer raise her left hand to pick up a cup or a mug of coffee or tea. She can no longer walk.
So I'm saying she's the brain connection to them.
Lost brain connection to her whole left side of her body. So if you lose something on the left side of the body, you lose that consciousness on that left side of your body. Let's say you break that hand, let's say you lose an arm. That's what they say you get. You have a stroke. That's what they say to you. You've lost consciousness or the ability to be conscious on that side of your body. So I understand this to the fullest degree. Left side, let's say you lose that hand on the left side. You can no longer consciously use your left hand to pick up a mug. You can no longer consciously use the left hand.
I get what you're saying, but let's look at it like this. So let me flip then. Let's look at consciousness in the battery, and every single body part attached to it, something that can plug in and can be used. And up to now, there, let's say that your hand now was attached to it at one point, and it's been disconnected now from the battery. It's not to say that the hand part has lost consciousness, but the consciousness is still there. Because the battery power that came from...
Beg, read my comment, because that's
read
my comment.
Do you get it though?
Read my comment.
Consciousness different.
Consciousness is being aware of your thoughts. And I'm talking about consciousness.
You're talking consciousness.
I'm talking about consciousness. We're talking about consciousness over life. I can't talk about the one.
But if you, oh my gosh, if you're conscious, you can't be awake.
No, because obviously the discussion, the what question is the question, when we move to another realm, yeah, you shrink in a microorganism to get into the quantum realm.
I want to make it clear, if heaven's such a place, how can you go quantum? Not making sense.
Well, what's the thing? If you were shrinking, the whole world would look the way it looks. Like, everyone has set rules of how they feel things are supposed to be.
If you was to shrink, you'd die.
So,
if you was to shrink, we would die.
Yeah, I'm talking about death, is he? Talking about death.
I'm saying though, like, if you was to shrink right now, we're all dead.
Yeah, we're all dead. Straight.
Not because lots of us just die, because you're not issues.
Like,
your body's not built.
I'm not talking about shrinking. I'm talking about when you die, I believe your conscience is already at that size.
It's not.
Does that make sense?
Can't be those six.
Okay, let me
Anyone
reason.
get time what conscience looks like?
Conscious can't be looked at.
You can't say, or you can't just never.
Like, how is this? Just give me a basic going on then.
It's a feeling. So how is this? The only time you can look at your consciousness is if you astral project. Yeah. Because it's
elaborate. Because not knows that it's
alright. Astral projection is the theory.
This is deep, man. Okay.
Projection. Astral projection is the theory that you can spiritually leave your vessel and can go to. Let's say I want to travel to Tokyo. In my dream, and I am not conscious. I must add. I can leave my body and make my consciousness leave and travel wherever I want to go.
That's the whole point of meditating. You don't
exactly. So
you mean enlighten yourself.
You're not dreaming.
But it's like astral projection is like, man, you get me? It's like you have to be non-conscious to be able to elevate out of your body, climb out of your body, and travel. And when you astral project, it's like a light that's attached to you and your vessel that basically brings you back whenever you need to. But you're talking about your consciousness. When I'm astral projecting, I'm the same size as body. So I can't say it.
Apparently, if you go in a coma, that's when you see it's projecting.
Yeah, that's partially it because you've lost consciousness. You get it. So you have to have no consciousness. That's project.
Okay, you're not disagreeing with that as well, and I do believe that astral projection is real as well. But I also do believe that no one here knows what death is. No one here is gonna be able to write a book on what death is, and like because I believe that in itself has to be treated with its possibilities of it being its own experience, and because everyone's got different types of astral projecting experiences that sometimes don't sync up. They're still astral projecting in their own way. So I can't meet them. They're just not talking now. So what I'm saying though is like me personally, I just think that there's a possibility that if we know that even hypothetically watching Ant-Man, all that it takes to forget where he is here. Let's look at what he's done to get there. He shrunk. He found a different size to enter another realm. The fact that the thing, he didn't change distance, go somewhere else through people. He just changed size to enter another realm. Can we look at the science of sizes entering you different realms? So why this prince always made for that guy? It's like, oh, he didn't. They said, because whenever see what I like about Avengers, the detail with how they do all their effects. If you want to know the science behind Thor's hammer, if you slow the video down, you'll see exactly when the thunder strikes, it does right timing. It's not just lightning, though. It's all done in a way in it, because the message behind what happened has to correlate towards a type of science that will help people.
But also,
I'm saying that. What do you think about entering the quantum realm? I think there's a lot to do with consciousness and
I can't agree that on car. First of all, Marvel has a made-up mill, so how can you go off there scientific terms and shit?
Now, the reason why I'm saying that the facts is a theory in it, but the reason why I do that is when I look at some examples of how something would happen, to add some scientific equation, they do correlate out. For example, when they hypothetically, Thor hammer is the heat. The Iron space is hot as this, and it's connected to this damage. You can see where it showed as an example to the extent of what that damage was off of the theorized power. So I'm not saying it's still fictional, but they have to use calculations to make the fiction match sense to our heads. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously, so obviously from the basis of that, then it also allows them to calculations on things that don't really exist in the physical life. But in a hypothetical world, why if? And if that's the case, then what we're looking at, man, he's not walking through a portal. Man, I'm not even how that is. He's not walking through a portal. He's not using lightning. He's shrinking and is in a new world that's not related to Earth. Man. Let that sink for a few seconds.
So if he shrunk, would we try different world?
But remember, he didn't just shrink. He didn't just shrink to microorganism size. He shrunk past that. The sizes we can't even see them. So did you guys? Yeah, big thing. I mean, he shrunk to sizes beyond microorganism. Man. So what's behind that shit? Whoa! What's behind that, fam?
To make him brain hurt.
Think though, like actually,
This is deeper, bro.
think bro, like he didn't transport. He shrunk, bro. He shrunk and was in a new quantum realm with different colors that he had seen for different creatures, different sizes, looking like anything.
So let's break this down. Let's break
He
this down.
started
I
looking
have
Down,
a question for you. I have a question for you.
Let's break it down there.
If you're talking about a superhero movie, yeah,
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Science talk. Science
Alhamdulillah.
talk.
Alhamdulillah.
If we're talking about a superhero movie where a man had to go through something that travels downwards into a small particle and different little atoms, neutrons, electrons to get to a quantum, which is literally a quantum-sized thing, smaller than atom, smaller than particle, smaller than everything that we are understanding. Because to this day, humans don't understand quantum physics to the extent
Not fully, but do you have a conceptualization on it though?
it's a theory. So this is
Quantum physics is a theory, but we can see atoms though.
yeah, but that's different.
Quantum physics is a science, bro.
Yeah, quantum
Miss
stuff
Kennedy,
is
bro.
not understood because you can't see it. It's that
But
small.
because it's not understood doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I never said it doesn't exist. I said
But
that
you said-
people understand.
But you
I
said
said
it's
people
It's because it's a theory and people don't
You said it's a
understand.
theory though.
because you don't understand it. Can you say quantum?
Yeah.
And a theory is something that a theory is something that doesn't have full understanding, but a theory is also something that that has no form of proof behind it. But
Yeah.
atoms we can
But
see and
so-
have proof behind it.
Yeah, but an atom is different to something that is quantum sized. That's
It's
why
within,
it's
but I'm
only
saying
shows.
that I think because it's within the category quantum physics and quantum theory, it means that it exists. I'm not going to say that we have full extent though. Like I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's made up in it, but like the stuff that isn't.
It's the only time you've seen something that's quantum sized is a superhero show. You get because it's not been seen. It's only conceptualized. Somebody
fair, but
somebody could
fair.
only-
Then what's the difference between that and the Bible?
Please let me speak.
Hang on, but what's the difference between that and the Bible?
What? The Bible?
Yeah, because you're saying we've only seen it with that, but we've only seen heaven and hell through the Bible.
But for the Bible, you've seen prophecies.
Through the Bible.
Yeah, but the Bible showed you stuff.
What
You've
differentiates it though?
You've seen the rivers dry out. You've seen the
I've seen
river.
microorganisms too.
Yeah, through a telescope. You've not seen
What
something
past that?
quantum sized. You've never seen something quantum
I'm
sized.
not saying that I have, but why isn't something able to exist as quantum size just because my third dimensional eyes can't see it?
It's not that what I'm saying. I'm saying to you, it's not the same as what you're seeing in a movie.
And I get it. This is why it's a hypothetical discussion. But the point basis though is that I'm using movie to generalize quantum physics existing. You're using
Yes,
Bible to
that's like you
generalize
saying
heaven
because-
existing.
Yes,
And
that's
what-
like you saying because I've read.
the truth is, what do you know? That's the question.
Yes, this is like me saying because I've watched the Superman movie or the Superman comic, I can jump off a building and fly.
Hey, it's like me saying that, what's it called? Because I read the Bible, that it's okay to flood the world when you feel like it.
But you're being hypocritical in yourself because you're a Christian.
I'm not necessarily a Christian. I'm pretty aware, and I'm not saying that it's wrong. But I'm saying that if we can use one for one, why isn't it allowed? Why can't we hypotheticalize for something else?
Bro, what I'm trying to say to man is this. You have watched Ant-Man Quantum Mania and watched Ant-Man jump through a quantum physical object and go quantum size. Let me speak. Let me speak.
That was a low blow.
Let me speak.
That was a low blow, fam.
Let me speak. You have then seen
I hate
him.
science, no.
Then you've seen him meet someone with control time.
hate science.
Yeah.
Go on.
If you're really gonna break down this shit, you have to work out the difference between space, time, and quantum size stuff. Because at the end of the day, you can't go to quantum size stuff without knowing the right size of space. You can't get to it without knowing the right time.
You have to know the right size of space to get to quantum stuff.
Yes, you do.
No, not necessarily.
How do you know how small it is if not? Do you not understand what I'm
No,
getting
but
at?
I'm saying but like you just go down from the category of 0 to minus. No, you don't have to know anything above that. Like because that's
But
not.
then how would you get out?
No, but okay, cool, fair. But I'm saying what you do is reverse. No. What you do is you reverse the pattern to get back to 0. You don't have to worry about 1, 2, or 3 of that level.
And how would you do that without knowing where you started?
But where you start is from 0. So I'm saying that you don't have to know. You said you have to know the whole of quantum physics. I'm saying you have to know half of it.
I didn't say that. I said you have to know about space and time.
Okay, fair. But fair. But you don't have to know the extent that is above the size that you are at. You just have to know your size and below. That's it. And then if you want to know how to get back to the size, you just backstep the formula till you get back to 0 again.
I'm finding this so funny because you've watched a Marvel movie and tried to make a theory out of it.
You get off to prove what exists and what isn't, because the God honest truth is, if I was to ask every person in this life and on this panel, what do you know and how do you know it, and really think about that question, you lot couldn't really tell me nothing factual. I couldn't tell you nothing factual. How did you become a rapper? How did you become an artist? I couldn't say. I was taught. Okay, how were you taught? Because this person showed me. Okay, so you were taught for your perspective.
Basically.
This is why people are different on different parts of the world, because they're just people that just get different perspective avenues.
Yeah.
Like everyone's like, my personality is so different. This girl will be like, I'm so different to this girl. No, fam, you were just placed. If you were placed in Hands Off at this time, you were placed on Ladywood at that time. That's why you like that. That's why you like that.
The only reason why I'm saying to man that it wouldn't work is because if you read the Bible and you read the Bible with an understanding of a heightened frequency, the Bible says to you, even the scriptures that were removed, over the earth is a firmament. You get me? The firmament is 3 different stages or more of different domes that goes over the earth, and you have to break through those to get to heaven. How the fuck? Unless you're telling me your spirit becomes a bullet-sized thing with a sharpened edge, would you get through that firmament? You break through it.
No, I hear that.
This is the thing, though. You know, the same way that you said that we have to read it with a heightened frequency. I do believe that that's also like a perspective in it. But at the same time, yeah, like what if, hypothetically speaking, yeah, because you have to remember, yeah, that the Bible also, everyone, even Christians say that you don't always take the Bible literal. Like sometimes you have to read it through a certain perspective in it. So even to some degree, look at heaven and hell, down below. No, like if we look at down, can't we say that the core of the earth is hell, right?
Huh?
We can say that the core of the earth is hell, innit?
No, I don't remember.
If you go down directly, that's basically the core of the earth. That's where because this is the thing. If we're gonna read the Bible, let's follow its direction.
How about my?
Let's follow the Bible's direction. It says when you. I'm saying when you die, you go down, and the only thing that's down is heat, hot heat, and then what's above is
like magma.
Technically speaking, we still don't possibly know, but let's say it's heaven, innit? Now, it doesn't say you're gonna go down to the core of the earth when you do something bad. It gives hell as a example, innit? This means that it doesn't give direct directions for where you're gonna go. For everything that's going to happen when because you're reading it at a high frequency, there's nothing that's accurate about it. So what if it's just giving you a metaphor, like it's giving you an example, but then the reality is that the realistic, just a possibility, the realistic way things happen is you die now, you've had a heart attack, okay, cool. Your body shuts down, you've seen your last few memories of your whole life now, and then boom, your consciousness says, okay, it's time to leave this place because you can't even hold us no more. Shrinks to the size, or is the size it is, sees a whole bunch of new shit that people probably have connected to you mentally and written about, that was confusing them. And then if they are that size, they're technically already in that realm, and they're able to move around it because they're light energy now. And that would make a lot more sense for that being heaven. Then you're gonna get 13 virgins, or you're gonna get. What makes more sense to how we see life? Like the universe has rules, you know. Have you ever seen an animal just get 13 virgins when it dies? Or like there's ways that we can see things, and light energy has its own thing. You know, you have to remember that we're not the only beings that exist. We're just physical beings. You get it? We're made of flesh, so we think that this is the conceptualization of what all life is, isn't it? But what if light has its own life? It can have its own kids and it has its own family system.
You say light?
Yeah, follow me. It's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. It sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, However, though, yeah, there's different stages of light energy going upwards in it. So there's light energy and then there's planet energy, which is a hotter version, and it goes up and up in it. We don't have the full science understanding of all these things because we don't have the materials to even measure most of this shit as well. And I'm saying, hypothetically speaking, imagine if the light energy was the spiritual realm. Like, that's the spiritual realm where that's the only place the spirit can go. Because where else can its body fit in? It can't fit on Earth no more. The
Mashiach.
But I'm saying in the light realm, we don't know what happens in there, and what if that's heaven?
Mashiach though.
You get enough blood? Interesting topic, isn't it?
But the topic's interesting. It's just Carl, you're high right now. You're on a different wavelength to me. I'm thinking smart. You're thinking like I need to be the next Einstein and come up with a theory, bro. I'm thinking smart.
Fam, I'm thinking possibilities because, bro, who cares about what we know, fam? What don't we know? All the stuff we know is boring, fam. 2 + 2 is 4. Okay, cool. Now, what's next? What's today? Get on some of this background music. But yeah, people thought, man, we got some background music on. Hey, you lot, come back on the live, fam. Like, don't be on the live if you're gonna be on pause, fam. Like, it's annoying, fam.
Nah, my boy was internet.
My
Okay,
internet.
okay. What have you lot learned today, fam?
Bro, today was deeper, bro. I'll be real.
Learn about like atoms, aliens, flipping angels.
Go on, like, so, you got any questions?
Nah, not really though.
Fucking hell, your heads are fried, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm 5.
Team school for one night, innit?
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, yo, Tizzy,
Yo.
what was your opinion?
Right.
Huh?
What was your opinion, bro?
I'm off it right now.
What was Tizzy's opinion?
Bro.
Because I think you're very spiritually aware in it, Tizzy.
Yeah, but like, your way, I mean, I don't know, man, like, bro. No way, you know those woke people? They get too woke, bro.
Yo, bro, can I ask you a question, bro?
Go for it.
Like, do you mix like religion and science together? Like,
That's what I'm trying to think.
I just think they're the same thing.
Yeah.
See, you know what? You know what? There's actually a religion for that.
yeah, there is. There's
You should actually like, you know what I'm saying?
someone called societology or
It's
something.
like Scientology, yeah. That's what.
Scientology, yeah.
It's just sophisticated, right?
You know what it is, yeah? I feel like my thing is that I've got an aim in it. There's a structure to how I'm researching the science I'm looking into. I'm researching the matter of like what's important first, going downwards. So I feel like if you learn that, you learn what systems affected the system after. And then once you know that you're more, like it's best to be more educated on this side of things, to just know a higher variety of things on this side of things rather than the other way around. That's why I feel like a lot of people struggle with topics in school because they teach you things at an important rate. So they'll show you this day, that day, and it just all looks random to you, innit? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm just looking at a bunch of... And this makes it boring, but then when you say to yourself, I'm going to study matter, then I'm going to study trigonometry, then I'm going to study autonomy, you can see how the universe breaks out into people and how people start making decisions for people. Yeah. Basically, innit? So obviously, if you look at the art of atom physics, that's just part of it, innit? Think of something that exists that takes up space or volume. Your PS4 pad, your phone, you. That's everything. There's nothing more important than that. So that's why I wanted to study that shit first because it's everything. I find that there's atoms that have a behavior pattern and they're random as shit, and the only thing it takes to switch the material is the amount of electrons contained within the atom or the molecule. So that's interesting. Because let's say that I'm not saying that for boom, I'm not crazy because Izzy thinks I'm crazy to the point I'm trying to be woke where I could just make fireballs come out my hand. That's what he thinks.
No, I'm not.
That's what he thinks.
I'm not saying that.
He thinks I'm trying to go for that.
I'm literally saying that there's actually other people out there that think the same way you do.
Nah, it's crazy. Well, no, but what I'm saying though is that I believe that if we were to have like enough understanding, we could create machines that could do this shit. we could create like, for
It's
example,
developing though, I'll be real.
like because actually deep it now, yeah. Everyone's gassed when we see stuff like a TikTok selling leather gloves online, fam, or a new floating little thing, and we're like, oh, that's technology, fam.
Yeah.
But like, you know, if you look at like the 3 layers of an octopus's skin and how it has the first layer based off of the 3 coloration system, second layer based off of I forgot what it was, and the third layer based off reflecting light to push that light through. We could create camouflage machines that kind of like, if we really extended it, because the only reason why the octopus is limited to the red, brown, and yellow coloration is because of its pigmentation. But if we just had machines that were capable of just changing, we just added more coloration. What if we added red, blue, light, yellow, pink, green, orange? We added more colors in for more possibilities and shit. We fucking said, fuck the solar thing. We got a battery power thing to power the light through. We could make a better octopus, fam.
But those colors are made out of those 3 colors, though.
No, but I'm saying we can replicate it. If
That's
we
how people
understand
get
the
clones
science
as
of
well,
things,
bro.
because I could just say if then what octopus's skin takes what red, blue. Yeah, let me go home bargains and buy some paint. Now I can do what the fucking octopus can do if I just put it in the right if I put it within the right structure and just I place it in the skin correctly. Boom, my thing has got the same pigments as the octopus. It does. You know what I'm saying? So
chameleons do the same thing.
I'm saying, look at any animal that exists here and what you like about it. The reason why we made daggers is because we saw lions with teeth, fam. You get it? Like, we can see things and replicate it and make our own versions that are sick in it. And obviously, when it comes to technology, they have this consistent history of wiping out technology when it gets a bit too good in it. Why? Because it's possible. You know what I'm saying? It's doable. But because it can be done, human beings' nature and but they'll say, "Nah, lock that off. You lot can't know too much, yeah." But it doesn't mean that it's not possible. They just don't want it to be possible for everyone. But it's possible, don't it? So if it's possible, what do you want? You want a flying machine? You want a camouflage suit that blends in with your background?
Now that's why some people get cloned as well.
You know what I mean? Clones, clones exist. What doesn't anything that they've said to you is impossible? Answer the question right now. Why was it impossible? Remember, human society has been categorized into knowing what's possible and not. You know, we can all say together now, it's impossible to breathe outside of space, in it. It's impossible. We'd all say as a public, we don't all know each other fully, yeah. But we can all say it's impossible. It's impossible to breathe underwater. There's these different set things put in place that we just go through because we're in a set way of that's possible and that's not. Regardless if you know you're not, there's rules we all follow them. But the thing is that how did we all learn these rules? Because we probably tested about 8 of them, and the rest of you just listen to each of them. I'm saying that the rest of you just listen to people. So when you know that, yeah, what's really impossible?
Oh, bad.
What do you think is impossible? Do you think anything's impossible?
What's impossible?
You think anything is impossible?
I mean, yeah, you can't go back in the past, can you?
Why?
Well, who's made it possible?
Why, if you could go back into the past, but if you went back into the past, you just leave this time frame?
Huh?
What if you could go back into the past, but if you was to go back into the past, you'd have to leave this time frame?
Shit, I probably do when I go sleep and dream.
Yeah. But I'm saying, yeah, that like, because the concept of time, in order to know if it's possible to go back in time or forward in time, we have to conceptualize what time is so that we know what we're going back and forwards in between. Are we going back and forth in the memory of it or the actualization of it? Different things, because we don't fully understand time. So when people say, let's just go back in time, what are you going back in? Do you want it to split into there's 2 versions of you when it's done? What's the result you're looking for? Like, if I, like, what, you know what I'm saying? Right conversations, boy. No one's first conversations are like ours, though.
I hear that, so.
Makes sense, innit? The reality is that your memory is never accurate. Never.
I mean,
That's why people got different interpretations.
depends on the person, though, yeah.
No, I'm saying memory is never accurate. It's just a close representation of what you remember. It's never accurate, though. That's why you can remember things differently. If it was accurate, you'd never remember it differently. All making sense.
Let's ask the chat. Is S2 man? No, is Shadrach making sense?
Yeah, it's ST by making sense.
Let's ask, who's using the chat?
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
Yeah, still we're talking science, bro.
Oh, you're actually spitting facts.
I'm spitting facts.
Yeah, Shadrach spitting the facts, man.
You're actually making me deep live.
So what do you feel you deep so far?
Fucking everything, bro.
Fucking no, bro. Sorry.
Nah, I've learned more today than a whole month, bro.
I just talked to my guys in it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to change the world. Don't get it twisted. I ain't no superhero. Trust me, I ain't getting shot for no
Right,
one.
you be deep though. Like, no, we don't really know anything. Though. Like,
What do you know?
we don't really know nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Why that?
Like, we don't
People
know
not
anything.
educated,
It's
innit?
just the
Educated.
people at the top of the world, really. Like the people that run everything. They're the only people that really know anything that's going on.
The elite.
Really? Hey, you like in dark with them? The elites, man.
They control everything.
You are the elites.
Illuminati with the Illuminati.
What is, bro? Probably don't know who they are.
You think it's just Illuminati?
Yeah.
Right?
Because I know they're evil.
Yeah, it though. It's Illuminati. You think Illuminati is the worst one?
Yeah, they control America, all that, bro.
Like, so
Oh,
you
yeah, Illuminati on dollar bill, innit?
Yeah.
you might think Illuminati is as big as it gets.
Yeah, bro.
That's nice.
Yo, what do you lot think about them like sacrificing babies and shit?
Happens all the time, bro.
Yeah.
Happens all the time. That babies have a property within them that restores youth to the human skin and.
Oh, these sell their souls, man.
See, that's why a lot of people over there do this so that they can.
Yeah, sending the souls and shit.
Basically, and it's an ancient practice as well. The original botany teaching really. Before they used to have a statue in place that would stand still, to end out like this, and then sacrifice babies on there. And obviously they'd have like a heated system on each hand. Obviously the baby would actually drop on there. And obviously the protests kept everything full on it. So obviously you look at those of self-sacrifice, sacrifice, so forth. It's just energy transfer. Why did man know? It's just energy transfer. People trying to get energy into themselves to maintain a certain state that isn't natural. So obviously you'll find that the pattern of things are very repetitive, and if you keep bumping into things that don't feel natural for you to stay in that position, are you supposed to do it? That's why the ultimate aim is to get back to your soul, because that is the navigation for you.
Exactly, bro.
And the only reason why and people think they have a clean soul, it's sad. Like people can't see how damaged they are. When I talk to them, I talk to their people, and obviously ask them, what do you think of your soul? They're like, oh, you have got a clean soul? Oh, so you think you got a good soul? Like,
No one's perfect, I can tell you that.
They'll be like, oh, it's got a bit of damage on it.
No one's perfect.
So then I said to my friend Nigel, I was like, so is that a clean soul? He goes, no. I goes, exactly.
Yeah, everyone's damaged their own ways.
Who has a clean soul? I think there's limited people with clean souls. I think YJ's got a clean soul.
Yeah, why has he got a clean soul?
He's definitely he's clean.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
I think Tizzy's soul is pretty clean as well. I just think there's things attached to it. There's different types of circumstances in it. Some people can have souls here that are damaged. Some people can just be really bad people that even if they have little acts of being good, they just can't help it because they've got bad souls in it. Like it varies in it. And obviously your soul can go through different formats based on your decisions. So it's really up to you. Everyone has a soul, except for testing babies. So that being said, how honest are you with yourself? Are you doing what you want to do?
Nah, not really, bro.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Are you where you're meant to be?
Oh
Or
yeah,
you're not wise that?
I've got a
Don't
question.
come on my lives and hear the real shit, you know.
Yo, I've got a
You'll never
question.
see a realer live than mine, fam, big one thing. Because I don't do anything but reflect you to yourself. Like people aren't intimidated by me. They're intimidated by how much I can see them. Makes
By the
them uncomfortable.
information in it. Yo, I've got a question.
Yo,
Why do you believe the moon landing was fake though?
because NASA said it.
When did they see that?
Yeah, and the way the light was reflecting on the wind.
Bro, the people that said they did it said that they didn't do it.
Yo,
Nah,
I
set
heard NASA,
prediction.
right? They were discovering the ocean before they discovered space.
Why do you think that is?
Did they find something?
What do you think?
Yeah, I reckon they did.
I mean, like, if you look at the
The
ocean,
ocean
like
is
if you look at the ocean,
Yeah,
we're
but
more
the-
aliens than the ocean is. So, like, if the ocean is 70% water, and the depths of it are still undiscovered, and there's parts where people go and not come back, why are they not coming back?
They're trying to say we only know like fucking 9% of the ocean, right?
Yeah,
9% is
five. That's
crazy.
what I checked. So if you only know about 5% of the ocean now,
Yeah, that's what I'm
well,
saying.
like you have to stop being ignorant because
There
it's
gotta
like,
be a megalodon
it's like,
down
it's
there.
like when you asked earlier, are we the only things in the universe and we can't even get off the planet? Like, you have to really be realistic, fam. How do things work? Is it likely we're the only things in this whole thing was made for us, just us? We need that much shit. We need to see stars flying past our sky. It was just made for us.
Yeah, because we live
Now,
it,
you know
bro.
how much ignorance it takes to think that. You know how much ego it takes to think that.
It can't be just.
How much illusion it takes to think that. Like illusion. It's stupid to think that. And you know that there's different types of animals in the ocean that just don't make sense. That octopus shit don't make no sense to me, fam. You're trying to tell me you have 3 layers of skin with different types of pigmentation used to control how you want to feel, what color you want to be in the moment. You can make yourself a checkerboard. That is the uncomplex, fam. Some
Yeah,
people
there is.
can't draw.
There's some mad shit in the ocean, bro.
Some people can't draw. And you're telling me you can just make your skin a picture. Let's do the math work for that. What would it take for a human? I'm not saying it would ever be possible to do this because we don't have the skin cells so but just to do the mental map of it. What would you need to calculate to get that result? You need to calculate what size you want the pigments to stretch to. You have to calculate what categories of color they're gonna be in. You have to calculate how to hold blue, and white at the same time. Then you have to calculate how far this pattern stretches across your body. And then you have to calculate making this pattern move along with your background. People are not deep, and that is about 9 to 13 layers of maths, and we ain't even got the body parts. Because then you have to also, on a deeper level, look at how the octopus corresponds back to the body parts, because it has to move the body part that we don't even have to move. It can do all that shit. And we're like, we're the most dominant creatures on the planet. No. We just kill the most creatures on the planet.
Yeah, like that is
We just go out our way, fam. Like, there's people in Africa shooting elephants with snipers. If the elephants wanted to body, they could, fam. Like,
They do it in this country
It's
as
just,
well.
it's just that the animals don't have a desire to be the most dominant thing on the planet. They have a desire to live within the realm on the planet. So because of that, there's no competition because they don't care. We're competing with animals that don't care. If animals right now, if God said, send out a message right now, check out humanity right now. All the tanks, all the ships, you're getting bodies, fam. If all the animals come for you right now, if all the flies could fly into your yard right now, all the wasps could fly into your yard right now,
Yeah,
all
we
the snakes could travel into your
fought.
yard through your toilets, if every single animal had a desire to just get rid of you, because
If a tiger started running at me, bro, I'm dead.
but like what are you gonna do? Okay, cool. You shoot your 10 bullets now. You shoot your 12 bullets now. Now what? Now you got a fist fight a polar bear.
Yeah,
Khabib can do that.
Yeah, we're fucked. But
But
still the
we're
smartest species,
we're the
really.
most dominant creatures on the planet. No, we just like to
What
kill
about
more
John
people.
Jones though? Won't he fight off a bear?
Yeah,
What you
but
say?
John Jones,
What about him?
is he not fucking up a bear in a fight?
A bear is ripping John Jones' head clean off.
Wait, didn't Khabib thingy fight a bear?
Khabib trains with bears that are pet trained and go easy on them. Those bears said you're
A wild bear ain't beating Khabib.
Yeah, did you? Okay, you know when you saw Khabib wrestling with the bear, did you see the bear use its claws?
the bear let him win, bro.
Yeah.
Did you see the bear? Did you see the? Hang on. Did you see the bear use its claws?
Yo, the bear.
Nah.
Did you see the bear use its teeth?
Nah.
Did you see their roar?
Nah.
It said, That's what the
Yeah,
fuck.
the bear let him in, bro.
Khabib is 5'7". Nah. What are you on about, bro? If that bear was hungry,
Nah, they ain't beating John Jones. Though.
John Jones. What's he on about? John Jones. John Jones.
Yeah,
John Jones.
yeah.
Nah.
He got arrested. 911 can beat him.
Yeah,
That's because they got guns and shit.
yeah, bro.
It's not hard to restrain John Jones if you get 3 people.
Not 2 people, bro.
2 people that know how to fight.
Yo, but if animals did all start coming towards us,
John Jones looks amazing because he's media portrayed.
couldn't we just nuke the animals?
Then you'd have to nuke yourself.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm saying if it's every animal versus every human
Yeah.
being now, you nuke the planet, you die, so you lost.
Yeah.
So the
But
animals.
if I'm going down, the animals are going down with me.
Then what's next?
I guess I'm dead.
You gotta catch it on, fam.
Nah,
You gotta
the
catch it
animals
on.
aren't smart enough to like
Let me
realize.
know if I'm going too fast, man.
They're not smart enough to realize they could take us all out. That's the thing.
It's not about smart enough. They don't care about you, lot, fam.
Nah, that's what I reckon. It's smart.
Human beings have ego.
Yo, isn't
Animals
the smartest
don't-
animal a
Animals
gorilla?
don't have ego unless it's competition to breed with the gal.
Man, a gorilla's gonna rock my shit.
Like the reality is that they don't care. Human beings have a sickening thing about them to want to kill like animal. That's it.
That's why they kill each other, bro.
We have a sickness, fam. That's it. So because we have a sickness, we compare that sickness to other people not having the sickness, and then we say, oh, because we can destroy you lot, we're the most dominant. But you're versing people that don't care about you. You know what I mean?
We don't know if they don't care or they just like don't have.
No, they don't care. The reason why they don't care is because they go hunt. They go raise their cubs. And they don't think, let's go to human land to chat to them. They don't get. They see humans.
Yeah, it's the humans that are doing
We
it.
used to be on that level though, like obviously like millions of years ago. We used to be on that level. We evolved to like the point where
Yeah, didn't we used to fight dinosaurs and shit?
we used to be on the level where we just hunted.
What you say?
Didn't the cavemen used to fight dinosaurs and shit?
They had to. Everyone had to fight dinosaurs, bro.
Yeah, everyone had to just deal with it.
Like all you're doing is looking at life through the perspective of humans bigging themselves up. That's it.
Yeah, humans have always been on top of it.
What if lions could tell their story in a glory story? Like, yo, man walks around the ends. I saw humans in this boss. They all ran off.
A lion is a bad man.
I walked to them. All of them was quivering behind cameras. Pussy holes, fam. Only some of them backed out the strap, but the rest of them screaming like little bitches, bro.
Yeah, lion is
Yo,
bad.
you know what I'm not, fam?
Dude,
I saw this African tribe trying to steal our food, fam. They had to trick us, bro. They couldn't even fight us like people, bro.
Yeah, right.
Yo, what about the
Hey, yo, the cats are thinking.
We
Yo,
ain't
these
beating
humans are- the cats are thinking these humans are dickers, fam. They pay my bills, they pay my electric, they feed me when I want, they go to my stomach when I want. They do everything I feel like it. Yo, I can have my kids with a cat somewhere else. Come back and let these dickheads look after it. Like, hits, fam. Fucking hits, fam. Like these humans are twats, fam. What if they're saying that about us, fam?
If I was a lion, I'm
Bitch,
telling
trying to
you.
talk
Now, that's why
about,
people
oh,
are scared of lions,
Good
bro.
job. This girl trying to talk about good job, Lucky, just because what? I opened the door with my mouth. Are you dumb? Alright. Free treats. Like flies are thinking, yeah, bro, free shit. When I come in this yard, I'm about to piss off coming today.
Flies are fucking dickheads, bro.
Yeah, and you can't
Yeah,
stop them as
actually
well. They're not, no matter how human you are, you can't stop them entering your yard. They can break in your yard when they feel like it.
Exactly, bro.
But they get
What
murked,
do you do,
though. They
bro?
get.
Nah,
You
just about
go-
that book spraying it. Then,
all your threats, yeah, all your badness, yeah. What are you gonna do looking flies, bro?
Flies are pussy, old.
Like trying to
I'm gonna come in this yard. I'm gonna yam your food when I want. I'm gonna shit on your head when you're sleeping. I'm gonna watch TV when you wanna watch TV. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking disturb that fucking show as well. I'm gonna fucking TV. You know what?
That's
Walk
like
all over
crash
that bitch. I'm gonna walk all over that bitch.
You know
while
what?
you're
They
watching
die
TV.
after like a
crash out,
day.
You fucking prick.
I'm fucking that.
Crash now.
So you know, yeah, when we go to their end, you get batted up, fam. Have
Yeah.
you ever seen a human being get gassed to see a polar bear in Antarctica?
Yeah. David Attenborough, bro.
David Attenborough. David
Attenborough.
fucking Attenborough. David fucking Attenborough.
He that's what he did a polar bear. Fam.
Nah, it's because you realize like polar bears are from there, innit?
Have you ever seen one gas to run up to a wild polar bear
Oh,
close?
no.
Hell no.
Oh,
Cause that polar bear's gonna tear him apart.
so they don't get close. Why don't they get close, bro? It's just a polar bear. We're human
'Cause they
beings.
know it's
We're the most-
danger.
Bro, we're the most dominant creatures on the planet.
Nah, we're pussy old compared to them.
That's when they realize there's a limit.
Wait there. Let me get this straight, yeah. We're shook to walk up to tigers. We're shook to walk up to lions. Shook to walk up to polar bears.
Yeah.
We're shook up to swim next to sharks. We're shook to swim next to octopus.
Yo, what about our adrenaline though? Isn't that powerful enough to like?
What adrenaline-filled human have you seen fight a polar bear?
Maybe you never know.
I did ask about maybe. Everyone's got cameras. Come on.
Cause adrenaline is really powerful.
So then there should be one video.
I swear I've seen someone fight off a wild bear before because of the adrenaline.
Where? What happened?
On fucking ABC News or something.
So you definitely saw a human being punch a bear in the face, and the bear said, "Allow me."
Nah. Nah, the bear from the way.
So did it fight the bear, or did it scare the bear off?
Scare the bear off.
It's not wild, is it?
That's still a win in my book.
It's not wild, bro.
I don't think you get it, you know, fam. Like bears can run from little things like gunshot sounds. They could run from the sound of another animal making a noise. That's not a win, bro. You just alerted its senses to say, "Let me survive now. I'll come back another day." It's not a win, bro. Did you see the man punch up and dominate the bear? Fam? Like you lot were talking your Joe songs about, oh, I ran man down. We can catch you another day. It's not over. Like, what the fuck? I hate when people talk like that. Like, you ran. Okay, just because you inflicted an emotion in something, emotions are forever changing. What if you scared someone that used to be scared and they turn brave? Emotion is energy in motion. Can't be still. So obviously, if you're looking at a bear now, yeah, there's nothing that we can say. We can't dominate it.
If I had an AK-47, I could dominate.
So you need a weapon.
You need a weapon.
But humans, we made weapons.
Yeah,
though.
that's the thing. That's our thing anyway.
But this is the thing. This is my point, though.
Like, could bears make weapons? No, they can't.
Do bears have weapons?
The claws in
Weapons.
They don't need to make weapons. Bears don't.
We replicated their weapons, bro. Like you have to remember, yeah, that like science is a real thing because cavemen realistically would have been going through environmental factors and finding that anytime they're battling these creatures, they have advantages. So why is it that when I punch it don't move, but then I lose a piece of my arm when it attacks me? Claws, teeth. We need to make knives. Do you get it?
Yeah.
We
just
replicate
thinking
that
smart.
deep. They don't replicate us. We replicate them. But then we still say we're the most dominant creatures on the planet. It's retarded. I don't know if I can say that. But you know what? It's dumb, fam. Everyone needs to remove their ego if they want to open themselves up to true knowledge.
Humans got the biggest ego, man.
It's bad, innit?
Bad.
The thing is that you won't clock when you got it, because even half of the things you think you didn't clock how much ego's in it.
Yeah.
But it's full of ego. It's almost disgusting. Like, it makes you think, wait there, I can't do nothing to a normal animal. Even a pig could body you.
Exactly.
Bro, a spider could body
You could get taken out by a pig or a snake bite, bro.
I'm not even joking. A spider could body me, bro.
If it felt like it. If
Yeah.
you picked it off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know the amount of times snakes have been grabbed by their neck, fixing themselves. The second this pussy lets me go.
I'm a bite him.
It starts wrapping around my neck. I'm good.
The second this pussy or janko lets me go. He ain't necking it back to his car, you know.
Exactly.
He ain't necking it back to his car, you know. I'm a mother's Go on, pussy. Let me go. Because at some point you're going to have to. And you think I'm just going to slither away? I'm going to bite in your fucking ankle, fam. And you know, after I do that, then I'm going to slither away and laugh, know what's going to happen to you if a pussy or... Exactly.
Yeah.
And people still say humans are the dominant figures.
You know what I like here? I like how I can explain things in such a clear way that when people come in here with whatever opinion they have, we all come to a good conclusion at the end of it.
Yeah. That's what's good about these lives, isn't it?
No, you're good. You're like actually good at making a point every time.
I'm not trying to argue with people. I actually listen, you know. If you can disprove me, like, please go for it and I'll accept it if it's true. It's not about trying to be smart, it's about getting to the truth. Obviously, like, people can have ego involved and so on and so forth, and it can blind them to information that's not there, fam. We've gone over all sorts of topics this week. We've gone over atom physics, trigonometry, autonomy.
Yeah, yesterday was trigonometry.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yesterday was trigonometry.
Yesterday was trigonometry, fam.
Yeah, I was there, bro.
Yeah, and today was autonomy.
Aliens.
And like these are, if you just know me, I've been learning this shit.
Tomorrow we should do psychology.
Psychology, the reason why I avoid that one, because that's the most argumentative one, fam.
Yeah.
That one there.
That's a bit tricky, you know.
That one's a bit tricky. You don't want to talk about psychology?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, about manipulation and shit.
Because you know what, people got different.
Women love manipulation. I'll tell you that.
You lot give me 2 seconds, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, these girls, yeah, but they all manipulate.
Hey, yo, you lot give me 2 seconds. I'll get some water. Bro, talk between yourself, man.
Guys,
It's not fun, innit?
You're
Yeah.
trying to start a war, fam.
It's fun.
yo,
And all these girls just be manipulating, like,
nah, for real, though, innit?
psychology and shit, I'm saying. I don't know.
Can I join the live now?
Now get off, bro. Yo, this my life.
I don't like.
Yo, you know what, yeah?
Still.
Bro. Yo, how long have you been on live for? Like,
Huh?
yo, Saffron,
Yeah,
how long we been on live?
for 1 hour.
Swear.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, I can't lie, yeah.
So you lot want to chat about psychology, yeah?
Come on.
Yo, edit and make science fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better,
bro.
man. You better than Miss Kennedy, bro.
Come on, you know the 15 virus. And most of the teachers are dumb, you know. Alright, so to start with psychology, then you have to tell me what is psychology.
Like the humans, like manipulation and stuff.
The science of the brain, innit?
Yeah, the brain, science of the brain.
But who said the science of the brain?
Yeah. I'm studying psychology.
Is it to do with anything outside of the brain?
Not that I know of.
All right then. So obviously, psychology is completely to do with the brain, the understanding of the brain, so on and so forth. Innit? Now, everyone's capable of a certain psychology. Everyone has certain psychologies put in place as well. A lot of psychology is based off of self-defense mechanisms as well. So it's trial and error, really. Whenever you've experienced anything, you've made a decision afterwards, whether you know it or not. You made a decision to stay in the same format or change something. You get it? but you made a decision though.
Yeah.
You never just flow through. You never just forgive someone like nothing happened. You have to make a decision, and if you're gonna act like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see this topic getting deep, you know. Because, like, you know what is, yeah, the thing about psychology is people's current understanding on it, what's actually happening.
Yo, isn't psychology and sociology like linked?
Not really.
Yeah, it is. Sociology is just communication.
But it's also just more with like the social aspect of people. You get me?
Yeah, but that's also down to their psychology of how they use their brain patterns as well.
Yeah.
So no, it's more to do with their childhood and upbringing when it comes to stuff.
But that psychology is also psychology.
It
Like,
links, but don't.
a lot of science interlinks in it. It's all really the same thing. It's about what perspective you're looking at it from. Innit?
That's same thing with chemistry and biology. And
Yeah,
whatnot.
your chemistry, biology, it's all the
They're
same.
linked,
That's
but
why,
they're not the same thing.
that's why when me and Tizzy were having a good debate yesterday, the reason why the debate was so good is because science and maths is the same thing. It's like it's hard to debate things because they're the same thing in it. So obviously, if you look at psychology now, yeah, different brain patterns. Like I say, when you start from birth now, you're set at a certain, you're set at default. It's like going on your iPhone default settings. You have 0 on it. Your environmental factors are what build up the direction you're going to go to end up with certain defense mechanisms and stuff. You blocking a punch like this, or causing you to defend yourself in a certain type of like that, or causing you to react like this in an angry situation. You get it?
Yeah.
It's your environmental factors that I don't.
And it could be behavior as well, isn't it?
And this is and this is my perspective on psychology. I believe that everyone feels they know who they are. And it's sad and not sad at the same time because your soul is always with you in it. That's who you are in it. But your personality that is a split from that is the psychology you've acquired. And that's going to come through different things, such as when you're a child about to play with some fire, the fire on the stove, and your mum says, don't touch that. You've downloaded a new psychology. When you've gone through school, someone has done a violation on you, so on and so forth, and you learn to never take that again, you downloaded a new psychology. Or when you said, oh, boom, I'm going to cut off this friend because there's and I'm going to go down a new path of going on my own, download a new psychology. And these types of things cause you to like the music you like, to hang in the circles you like, to make money the way that you make it, to control people the way you want to control them. It's all psychology. So there's different levels to psychological understanding in it, because then once you understand what psychology is, you understand psychological manipulation in it. And that's where relationships get techy.
You said one point. You said psychology.
What you
Person
said?
knows, you said with psychology, a person knows who they are, and that's what you said. Isn't it?
No, not necessarily.
I thought you said that at the start, though.
No, I never said that they know who they are. Nah,
You said that.
I said it's to do with the brain, and it's to do with an understanding of, like, you know.
I'm sure at the start you literally just said.
Nah, if I said that, it means I don't believe anyone knows who they are. That's the theme I've been going with throughout this whole thing. No one knows who they are, and I said that I personally I think the opposite. I believe that everyone's downloaded their personality through the psychology of these defense mechanisms. So let's say, for example, let's think back to 2020 now. COVID's hit now. You're a different person now, innit?
You're restricted, innit?
I'm saying let's go past COVID, and it's restricted now. You can go outside now. You can party now. You can you're allowed to do what you used to do. You're a different person, aren't it? Psychology. Nothing technically happened to you, other than you lost people. But separate from that, yeah, after COVID hit, yeah, you were never the same. You could never bounce back to the way you used to psychologically perceive things.
No, I reckon it's
So you know people that get dementia and shit. Then what about them?
Yeah. I feel like that's to do with their psychology, but that's not. You see, this is the thing. There's different things.
medical.
There's different things that can affect you as well. Like there's different. Let's say you have a damage to certain parts of your brain. That's going to affect your psychology. Let's say you get a tumor to certain parts of your brain.
Yeah.
That is a completely separate factor outside of psychology. It's still going to affect your psychology. So it's like like your brain is just a muscle in it. It's mortal. Anything can happen to it, and it's like anything's possible. But what you'll find in my life is that the theme I have is that anything's possible. I'll never argue to rule out something. I'll probably just argue to say something is possible, if that makes sense. So with psychology, you have to understand that the way that males and females can split is based off of our strengths in society. Males are naturally bigger, naturally more stronger, naturally made for more physical.
Yeah, genetically as well, isn't it?
What is made for more? Why'd you change your name? Because my name's actually Shadrach.
It's actually.
So as I was saying, yeah. What was I saying right beforehand? I hate when I change topic, fam. People, oh yeah. So the difference between males and females now, yeah, we're different types of beings in society now, innit? So males, because we're physically stronger now, yeah. When it comes to arguments, when it comes to solving things and so on and so forth, yeah, we are a lot more calmer with how we try to get to that issue. And the reason why is because we all know we're all capable of atrocities, fam. You get it? We know that the physical violence aspect creates that line of respect that allows for, even if someone's chatting to you crazy, so on and so forth, you'll think before you act because you're both capable in it. And we don't want to lose nothing. You know what I'm saying? So men are quick to come to logical decisions when it comes to communication. But females now, yeah, not all, but quite a lot of them now.
Females don't think.
Understand that their strengths are not within their muscles. Like most people want a wife a masculine, like strong ass girl, fam. You want someone that's kind of strong. Someone that's kind of like, not the opposite to you. You want someone that's soft.
Yo, I'm gonna hop off the live.
I wouldn't want to hug a girl that looks like me, fam. You know what I mean? I wouldn't get my body type, fam. What the fuck, fam? Like, nah, bro. I want a girl, fam. So understand that there's advantages. There's advantages and disadvantages for both psychology states. That's why women say, "Oh, it's so difficult to go into deep conversations with a lot of men," because our psychology is quite straight to the point, innit? Yeah. What you up to? What you saying? Yo, you lot, you on holiday? Yeah. Say nothing. Oh, that girl. Oh, fam. Say nothing, bro. I ain't waiting for that. Cool. Like that. Just like that's how our conversations go. Get it? Yeah. Now you see the women. Oh my gosh, yeah. You won't believe what happened. Oh, did you see what happened at Howard? Oh my gosh. Yeah. And the reason why that's like that is because their psychology is more set in a wave pattern of being of communication, I'd say. They're better at dancing within the realms of communication than men. That's why they're more able to know how you feel before you open your mouth. They can tell if you're hungry. They're nurturing towards their children. They're able to clock onto things a lot faster. And the reason why is because all other senses have to be heightened since they're not physically strong. Therefore, when it comes to psychology, manipulation, I'm cooking. Manipulation tends to be quite a factor that comes up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is that?
That's just what women are like, innit? But yeah,
but it's more complex than that, bro. Why do you feel?
I reckon it have to be, innit?
What?
Like they learn to be manipulated just to protect themselves.
What's the advantage of being manipulative, and what's the disadvantage?
Well, some women do. Some women, like, you could have an issue with a woman, and they can flip the issue with you. You get me? Like, they could like start crying or make you feel bad or do some shit like that. You get me? So to make it all about them type shit. You get me? That's what women love to do, fam.
No, it don't work on them anymore.
But what's the advantage? What do they get out of it? So let's forget emotions for a second, yeah.
Get what they want.
Let's stop looking at people like human beings, yeah. Let's say we look at people like robots, and I said, if I manipulated it instead, what's the advantage? And if I didn't manipulate it, what's the advantage?
Control.
It's getting dark, isn't it? He said it. Control. So you're telling me now, yeah, there's an option That if I disregard how you feel, if I disregard your emotions, if I just lie to you, manipulate you, I can get what I want.
What's up, women? Okay, bro.
I'm trying to get you guys to look at this from another angle. Why wouldn't someone manipulate you?
No, I've been seeing that.
Why not? It's fun.
That's what I'm saying. But like,
Why not? Like, why would you trust me? You like take your time, man. People keep jumping out my lives because they get too deep in it. I'm gonna let you like breathe for a second while I just walk this in it. Go fam.
Manipulating woman.
I ain't trying to make no one tear up, you know.
Well, the thing is, I think females want control, or they want like get me there. I don't know what it is.
Not that they want control. Females get control. Well, beyond that stage, like you lot are talking like it's a thing that's not how it goes.
yeah, they can get what they want.
They can do what they want. Like you have to look at things from a realistic perspective, not just question the world off of how you want it to be. You have to question the world on how it is, isn't it? Why wouldn't someone manipulate you? I'm not saying everyone's going to, but the people that get manipulated, I say 80% of guys get manipulated by y'all. That's a big number. So I'm saying, if that's the number, why are they getting manipulated for? Like, you telling me that the girl gets to get everything she wants if she just doesn't care about his feelings and controls him. She's not coming to pay for her bills, pay for her nails, pay for her hair, cheat on him, have him still there to give her emotional support when she's going through it with her own way of thing. She can get all of that if she just manipulates you. Why wouldn't you manipulate you, bro?
I can get without what manipulating.
You know the amount of times I've seen scenarios where man was saying to me, bro, yeah, I talked to her, yeah, I made sure she looked me in my eye, and I said to her, is it this? And she said, no, it's not that, da, 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 da. And I believed her. Dog. I hope you lot are okay.
Yeah.
You don't sound like you're reflecting right now, you know. You're thinking back to the times where you caught them out and when you didn't catch them out, and if you probably should have caught them out. You know what I mean?
I'm just thinking, though. Like the
This is
people.
why I didn't want to go into psychology. You know, this has been the most quiet topic so far.
Nah, like.
Man, I'm talking to you quick for this one, but you lot are thinking back to you lot are thinking back to your past situations now, yeah, and you're wondering, should I have felt sorry for her? Was she taking the piss? Or was something actually wrong with her? I don't know. Was that too understanding? Ooh.
No, I've seen girls just like manipulate people just for attention and that as well, just for control.
And they get what they want, man. The trick is, they don't do it to everyone. They just do it to people that let you.
Yeah, that's the thing. If
It's not even about, you know what it is? It's not even about being a dickhead, you know. Because it can happen to anyone, man. That's true. Anyone can get cheated on. Anyone can get manipulated. Anyone, you know what I mean? It can happen to anyone because you don't know the levels of everyone. But I've seen bare man think they're players, yeah, and they bump into the sweetest looking girl that just played this. And they be thinking, you're a bad girl from da 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 da. Next you know, she got away with it with one person. That guy's in for the rest of his life, man. You don't know the game of two things. So the question is, again, I'm gonna ask, why wouldn't your ex manipulate you? Why wouldn't your current girlfriend manipulate you? Why wouldn't your wife manipulate you? Why?
Why wouldn't I what?
Why wouldn't your wife manipulate you? Why not? What's wrong with it?
God.
Fuck no.
I'm not a simp,
Can't even give
nigga.
you an answer for that.
So you
I'm
men
not
have
no
given no
simp.
logical reason for why people shouldn't treat you bad.
Why people shouldn't?
No, because I actually don't know.
So do you see how the world is annoying? The world's annoying because you men have got unrealistic expectations. That's why you're pissed off.
I know I knew that anyway, but like,
It's not her fault. Any girl that cheats on you, yeah. If she cheats, she's the twat. It's her fault, but it's your responsibility and how to feel about it. Truth is, we're here to survive, bro. We're not here for each other.
it's not manipulation if you just don't listen to what she's saying.
That's true.
Like,
Really, truly, I don't think you can even call it. I don't even think it's up to them when it's a gene code. Whether they can come up on this live and debate or not, so on and so forth. You lot can see throughout history, it's always been like this. It's always been like this. And that's the case, then you have to question yourself on what have you been expecting. And then once you get to the realization of that it's your fault, it's not the girls. You start making better decisions.
I've been there.
But it is your fault. You have to download that into your psychology.
It is your fault. Like,
it is your fault. What the fuck, fam? Like you have to understand. Stop trusting people. Just trust people to be people. You don't know whatever. I don't know whose story is what, but you don't know what everyone's going through, what people haven't experienced, and how much you measure up to the person. Take time. You know, the aim is to make you think you're the most important thing to them, innit?
Yeah.
The same way, that's what you're doing to them as well, innit?
The aim is to think that you need them.
The aim is to make them seem like you're the most important thing to them, so on and so forth. Is only just control again on both sides. That's why you'll lie if you see some girl fire on the TV, you're not gonna tell your girlfriend because you want her to feel like she's the most important thing to you. If you're walking on the street, if you're driving your car, your girl sees a man in the car that looks nice. She's never gonna tell you, I wish I was with him instead of you, because she wants you to feel like you're the most important thing to her. It's getting dark at it.
Yeah, it's
when you realize the game that we've all been playing with each other, yeah, you realize how stupid the expectations have been, because you've never looked at yourself at it. Think about your desires, bro. What do you want to do? Are you wired in a way where you just think about one woman?
Nah, bro. I don't think.
When you're in a relationship, have you only ever just liked the girl?
Nah.
So you getting mad at her, fam? What the hell, fam? You get it?
Nah, yeah, but it's like I said, if you don't listen to them, they can't manipulate you.
It's your fault, bro. Like if you're saying, I can't believe why should I control me? Why should? It's easy.
No. I ain't been manipulated. I'm not that happen.
You don't know that.
No, I do though, because
true manipulation is done in a way where you'll never know if you've been manipulated. I never know. Because the aim of manipulation is just to get a result that you want. If you fall down the stream line of it, like how hard or not hard she works is just based off of if you're just doing what she wanted you to do anyway.
Yeah, facts.
So obviously, like sometimes people think manipulation is just meeting resistance against something.
Now, when I think about it like that, yeah, she definitely did it. Because she got.
Like the question is, did she get what she wanted, bro?
Yeah, she got what she wanted.
All right then. My lives get deep, man. So obviously, when you understand that, you have to understand what's realistic, man.
Yeah, but so did I do. You know what I'm saying? So did I do.
What you say?
So did I do.
Nah, fair play, but either way, it's not healthy.
Do you not reckon?
The smoking of it.
Yeah, I've been banned off fucking all.
Well, yeah, man.
You see what it is with the girl nowadays? They want a finished product to get now. They want a nigga who's already rich, who already got a nice house, who already got a car. You get me?
Yeah, if I was a girl, I'd want that.
Yeah, facts.
They
Nah, if I was a girl, I'd be fucking rich, bro. I promise you.
don't want to build with a nigga nowadays. You get me?
Yeah, if I was a girl, I'd say fuck building with a nigga, fam. Fuck that. I'd say, why the fuck am I building with a nigga when there's a nigga that's got money?
Yeah, facts.
You mad? I ain't fucking building with nothing. That's how realistic you have to be, fam.
Nah, you're right, dude. Fuck that.
Like, stop trying to project your reality onto people, fam.
Getting dark. It's getting dark.
Well, it's getting dark.
Getting dark.
The reason why you want it to be, the reason why she's annoying you is because you want her to change.
Nigga, please stop this.
You'll never see a live like mine. Because I don't try to be anything. I just speak mine.
Say that again, though. Say that again.
The reason why she's annoying you is because you want her to change.
Don't let that skip over your head, guys. Don't let that skip over your head.
Take your time, lads. I'm just throwing up another one.
I'm about to.
That's why I just accept girl for who they are, really, and true.
Everyone's taking this shit in it.
You know me sitting it like, bro. When it comes to girl, I just don't care no more.
Nah,
you say that, but would you chat to a girl that's done the thing with the bedroom?
Yeah.
He would.
I just don't care like that, bro.
He would.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy in it now, but you have to understand.
You know why? Because why not, bro?
Tizzy was pushed to that psychology state. You have to understand the society we're in, fam. We're in a society now, where let's be realistic, fam. People like to be blind to what the advantages are, fam. It is easier to lie than to tell the truth. That's the honesty. I feel like I've gotten to a place of honesty only because of the amount of lies I've told. And I've been able to say to myself, I don't want to be a liar anymore. And obviously I said to myself, wait there, my personality, I don't like acting this way. I don't like putting this mask on. I want to be shut up, fam. I want to be me. And then through that, I'm able to see how much people lie to themselves. People are just scared of pain and fear. That's it. Once you get past that avenue, you can accept that. Or you can accept what life is. You can see things clearly on it. You know, we get this clear. So obviously, you see in regards to like everyone that you're in love with and so on and so forth. Understand that anything that your brain perceives is a perspective. You only know what she looks like for those hours she's in front of you, and that's it. She's a human being, you know. She's a person with desires. She had a type before she got onto you. That's how she met you. You know what I mean? She didn't even just bump into you because you were perfect. She bumped into you because she liked to bag up people that resembled you, and then she met them first. You came after. As we get older, the list will continue to. It's natural. But once you accept that, when you bump to this girl and you start a relationship, and let's say you're at the age of my age now, I'm 25 now, and she's next to you saying, "Oh my gosh, you're the best, you're the first I've ever..." After a certain amount of time, you have to just accept your place in society, fam. And that's when you can play the rules and clock onto science faster. That oblivious shit makes you blind. That's why when you get out of a relationship, you're like, why didn't I let that shit slide, man? What the fuck? You let bare shit slide when you get out of that relationship. And then you clock from. But the truth is that she was just playing towards the balance of what the universe really is and you want. The universe don't care about good or bad, fam. If people die in a country, it happens. It's part of the universe. Get over it. I'm not saying that I want it to happen. I'm saying it's the universe. Don't argue with me. Argue with atoms. But now that you lot are up to date now, even though you're possibly all in a lot of pain right now.
Nah, I'm sure.
You know, it's like,
I'd say that the next state is to accept the areas of control the areas of control that's been done on you throughout every relationship you've ever been in. So we can break it down. When you first meet a girl, there's a honeymoon phase. How long does it last?
3 months,
3 months.
I reckon.
Why does it last 3 months every time?
Fuck knows.
Each girl's different, innit? Different races, different backgrounds. Why does it last 3 months every time?
Don't know, it's just how it works, isn't it?
So you're telling me that each individual that the girls were with weren't special enough for it to last 4? And every time it's always 3 months, then afterward you just see the hell side to who she really is.
Yeah.
Why is that, man?
Fuck knows. I actually have no idea.
And it's with everything. So there's no one special enough to stop it from being that, man. And everyone has to go through. After that, it's just back to hell.
You gotta think about what are you doing wrong.
The reason why is because you've been manipulated, my friend. I'll let you take your time with that. I'll let you take your time with that one. She pulled off the heist. She did it. Get started. Yeah, man, she doesn't think, man. She's like, you fool, bro. I had her thinking that she's perfect for the first few years. Like. Every ex you bump into, they're always perfect for the first few months, man. I bet when you broke up with someone, you probably got with someone else worse after. 3 months, you know, perfect. Then boom, month 4 is shit in it. That's when she's comfortable, bro. She's checked off her list. Whether you accepted or not, you've been manipulated, fam. Because you believe that shit. I bet when you told her what to do, she did what you said, did it? Yeah, thinking, raw, she's listening to me. That must mean that I'm running things with it.
Are you listening, those guys? Are you listening?
Sinking, innit? Now you're thinking, raw, I thought I was more player than that. What? Me? I'm not no dickhead to girl. I know this girl at the back of my hand. I know which girl are hoes and which girl ain't. And which girl can do my thing with and when girl trying to do things. And I've caught girl out in the past. Man, know my thing. Trust me, ain't no way I can get manipulated. I know that. Swear down.
A girl can disguise herself.
Do you know how complex a woman's brain is, man? You don't even know what they're doing half the time.
Girl are wicked.
I ain't even sure. I'm just saying, fam.
Bro, they're
You don't
different.
know what
I
they're
can't
doing half
understand
the
what they're
time.
thinking, bro.
So because you don't know what they're doing half the time now, yeah, you're not gonna calculate what's gonna come to you later on, a year from now, 6 months from now, 2 weeks from now. And there's things set to come at you for different time frames. You just have to be aware of what circumstance you're in, innit? So obviously now, yeah, understand that everyone here has said that the first few months are great, but it's shit after that, innit? It's because she feels she can release her demons onto you now. It's time.
When a girl says she can get what she wants, she means it. She means it. She can get what she wants.
She's allowed to release her demons onto you now. It's time now. You've proven that at this stage, she knows how far her limit is for how much she can piss you off. And anything after the 3 month stage, it's never bad enough to just break up the relationship, but always just bad enough to ruin your peace in it.
You know what is what? Girl, piss them off.
Why just feeling what I'm saying, you know?
Because I see, because you know, one deep, come on.
Connecting the dots, man.
Because girl be pissing man off on purpose, something. Girl even tell me, oh, I like you when you pissed off or like pissing you off or something. Girl can.
Dangerous, you know, watch out for that.
They'll be testing you. They're testing you. Oh, that pisses him off, so I can piss him off if I want to, or if I want to do. Keep it. A guy can piss you off. It's, I want to go coach with my friends or something. I'm gonna piss him off. So we're not on good speaking terms.
YJ,
Yo,
why do you feel every girl treats each ex differently?
because they want different things from different between different of them. Or you get what I'm saying?
How did they discover what they wanted? They tested them.
Yeah, please, huh?
Some people passed the test, some people didn't.
You hear that though? Some people
give me like 5 minutes, please.
Some people didn't.
Some people passed the test, some people didn't, and they're all in relationships. That's why some man can't get some things out of their girl. And some man can. Like I can't lie. In all my circumstances, I'm the one that gets everything I want out of girl. So because of that, they tell me everything.
That's how some girl cooks for man.
They tell me everything because every girl that's ever been if they've been in my they cook with them, or like been very respectful and me I return the energy of being very respectful back in it, but in the process they'll tell me about what dickheads are, and they'll tell me what man do because you understand girls will only admit what a dickhead is to someone they respect. Yeah. And they will be honest about their ex relationships as well. Like he was a waste man. We let them get away with shit. Because understand, at all times they're trying to look like what you want them to. This is why I don't tell girls what my desires are in a wife. I just look at them and see if they're that. You man keep looking at girls and telling them what your desires are, fam.
Yeah, I would do it that way.
You man will see the girl and you'll be like, yo fam, you need to stop going to the club, fam. You'll see the girl, you'll be like, yo fam, you need to stop wearing them type of clothes, show some cleavage, fam. You'll see the girl, you'll tell her, yo, you got male friends, you need to lock them off, fam. But she was like that though, innit? Before you got there, she was raw like that, fam. You know what I mean? And then now she's got a whole bunch of systems that are gonna be placed into her psychology that she's being forced to download and stay within for the rest of the relation. And she's a human being. I think it's that part that makes it scary, And she's a human being. Because once you know she's a human being, you have to place her on the same metric scale that you place yourself on. Otherwise, you're just being delusional. So if you're going to place on that scale, you know automatically that when you've gone to a workplace and you've seen a fire team, how did you react when you was in a relationship? Come on, like, there's no need to lie, fam. When you saw her, you did not think about your girlfriend. It's natural, bro. Doesn't mean you're evil, it doesn't mean you don't love her. Still love her the same. You didn't think about her. You thought about what you would have done to that work colleague. The one demanding loyalty is thinking like this, Crazy, isn't it? When you're honest, it's crazy, isn't it? And then when you're there, you're looking at, you're thinking, raw. I hope I look okay. You're already going straight into mating mode, fam. You're already wondering, yo, I hope she don't say nothing mean about me. You care about her opinion already. You wanna you wanna get that fresh trim and come into work so she sees it. Remember these words. It's natural, bro.
What's that? Or when I'm looking at girl and the girl just like, you see when you're on the road and you're looking at girl and like, when you with your girl, what is she doing? Looking at man, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
No. Understand? She's looking at more than you. Every time.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let me just act on it, but I guarantee, understand, that their senses are more designed to be environmental than yours.
Facts.
They have a deeper psychological understanding of what they're looking at. They could see someone with a bag whether it's a good bag or a bad bag, they can tell if they're rich or not, even if they are rich or not rich. They can break down details in ways that you can't see. They can see how you shout at certain artists and be like, if he's a bitch or not. You don't know what their scale is for when they're calculating you. Only they know that. You're just reacting and giving them information and knowledge. Advantages. Revealing who you are every day, fam. That's why it's not good to live with a girl too long.
Like they can girls test you. Girls
So they can see who you are, fam. They know how bad you are, how far it will go. The thing is that my issue is that I already know girls so well, yeah, that the issue I bump into is that I just get consistently tested. That's it. Like, because they'll keep trying to find the day they can take me for a dickhead. And every girl tries to take me for a dickhead at some point. It's natural.
But then,
when they see themselves get vacated at the yard, so they fix up with it. So obviously, it's really just about, you know, where you place yourself within the psychological game with your partner. Being realistic with yourself, innit? Like, because realistically, you have desires whether you're in a relationship or not. So stop expecting your girl to not have them. Stop lying to yourself. That's part of the layer that you downloaded, thinking it was a personality. And someone else told you that someone's supposed to be loyal 24/7. You get it? Someone else gave you the expectations, and you're like, why can't I find it? So you kept watching Disney. Turn off the Disney, bro. It's the real world, fam. Wake up. Come on. I know this is TikTok, but this is Essie Life. Wake up, bro. Like, yo, man, no, this is TikTok, but this is Shadrack's Live, you know, fam. Yo. This is where real, don't get realer than here, you know, fam. Everyone's trying to get the most out of their partner, fam. All love, outside of your mother's love and your father's love, is conditional love. Let that sink in for a bit. Even friendships are conditional as well. If he flipping, I don't know, like if he flipping tries to attack me, we can't be friends anymore. Or if he tries to mute to my girl, we can't be friends anymore. They're still conditioned though. If you break the rule, we're done. Conditions. Some conditions you just naturally fall into, so you won't clock that they're on you. But let you change one day. Let you lose that money one day, and she's gone. And when I say gone, bud,
she's gone to find someone else.
Someone else with that same bag, or maybe a little bit less. The little bit less part is what makes it hurt. So obviously now, yeah, when you remove the expectations, you'll stop saying things such as, why a girl like this, fam? And you'll start being able to clock things and direct things towards the direction you need it to go. I'm not saying that every girl's going to be unloyal to you. I'm saying that you're going to be tested for that loyalty, fam. You're not just going to get it because she likes it, fam. You know what I mean? So obviously, like, you don't have to actually start breaking yourselves down into the boundaries you're placing out, fam. When you're placing them. And what result you want when you first start talking to her. You can't just start with a girl. I'll tell you from now, I've tried this before, it doesn't work, fam. You can't just start with a girl with no intention and expect it to work out, because you're going to damage each other along the way. If you two start off saying that you've got the intention for a relationship, she's not just going to tell you about her body counts, fam.
That is so. I'm not just going to tell you about the body count. I'm going to tell you some deep shit.
What you say?
Gonna tell you some deep shit. That's what I mean.
What I'm saying, like, literally, like, if she's got the intention of knowing that, oh wait, this guy wants to wife me, you think she's just gonna just open her mouth and just speak freely on what shit she used to do right before she got to you? Nah. If she hears your expectations, yo, boom, you like a loyal guy, innit? You want a guy that only cares about you, innit? Guy that gets rid of her social media, no male friends, doesn't fly out, doesn't care about that shit. Just dresses the way you wanted to dress. That's what you want, innit? You tell her that from the get-go, she's gonna become that for 3 fucking months. and the reason why she'll do it is because she needs to secure your love. That's the mission. It's the 3-month heist, bro. I call it the 3-month heist. She needs to make you love her. It ain't even about her loving you. She needs you convinced, bro. Because after them 3 months, she can say, Take your time, take your time. Smoking this bit.
Finish that line, S.
Huh?
Finish that line, S.
Which line?
After 3 months, she can say what?
With the bass and the voice too.
After 3 months, go tie your sucking mother, bro. It's not a joke, huh?
Is what it is.
Girl, get reckless.
It's part of life, bro. But then when you stop expecting this stuff, you'll start saying, I'm too young for a fucking relationship. Well, as we dive deep into the psychological aspect of it, you'll find the issue was always you. You wanted love because you wasn't giving it to yourself.
I'm trying to find something that you didn't have.
You're blaming your mum, and you're blaming your girl, and it's your mum's fault. Know what I mean? Natural. Don't be weird for it. But I feel like people don't talk about it because it gets weaponized against people. If someone says, I swear, didn't she cheat on you? Or da-da-da-da, everyone shuts their mouth. So everyone's like, raw. But everyone's been cheating on me. Everyone's born to take you out that been this low, fam. It's natural, fam. It's happened to me before. Who cares, fam? Like, understand, yeah, where do you place yourself? I love all my exes, fam. Like, because I've never gave any of them my heart. You know what I mean?
Of course, never broke my heart.
So when man asked me about girl, I said, yo, I love one of them. Yeah, she was a lot of, yeah, okay, I'm not fussed about it. I'm not expecting. Don't get twisted, in front of me, act like you love. You know what I mean? I'll play that game. You can't treat me for a dickhead in front of my face, because then you'll think you can do it behind my back. But at the same time, though, like, I don't care. I don't actually care, though. I just act like I will because that's the game. Make them feel like you get jealous. I don't care. I don't get jealous because you was doing this before me and you'll do it after me.
I don't like that.
So I'm gonna sit here and waste 2 months to stop you doing it for 2 months. You still do it after me.
You can't change girl, fam.
Stop trying to change people. Change health.
But trust me, I've tried to date, fam. It does not work, bro. Cause tell the girls I don't like certain what she's doing. So still date, fam.
But a woman, bro. If you know that, yeah, that means that if you was a scientist, you'd be a shit scientist. But imagine consistently combining the wrong elements together to create explosions that you're not supposed to make. And you're like, oh wait, I try to put this and that together, and it just kept exploding. Bro, slow down, dickhead. Like, you know what I mean? So obviously, from that, yeah, you look at the formula, then place yourself. Look at where you've placed yourself in life. Where did you place yourself on the ladder, on the chessboard? Was he in a good position? Was you a rook or a king, fam? And that starts, and the closest thing to the king is the closest one to their soul. Take your time with that one. Because then you'll be able to find out that you've been battling throughout your whole life with a mixture of external and internal voices. That's where the jumble of your personality is. It takes meditation to break through it. But you'll find that there's 2 voices in your head, but you thought it was one in it. There's the voices outside your head, and there's a voice inside your head in it. So most of the time you're thinking, why am I annoyed today? You can probably tailor that conversation to who you argued with, you know. And you could say, oh, that is an external voice. I thought I was just pissed. No, I'm pissed that he said that to me. You get it?
Yeah.
Now, if you say something like, "Oh, I'm hungry, fam. I haven't eaten a baguette since I was 5 years old," that's your internal voice talking. Oh, wait there. I feel wrong for actually talking to that person like that. That was a bit mad. I feel like I've done wrong with myself. I should repent for it. That's your internal voice talking again. Oh wait, I actually don't like dealing with these group of people. They're quite snaky and talk about each other behind each other's backs. I don't want to chill with them. Your internal voice again. But then your external voice would be like, these men are cool, they'll backcase me in beef. So when you get to meditate for a bit, you get to think, what's my external voices and what are my internal voices? That's what breaks down what your true personality is and has always been. You get it?
And meditation. That's what they don't want you to do. Meditate and do
Grab a sniff, bro. Snap on some 4.32 hertz healing frequency music and think about what you are. Who are you?
Yourself more.
Like, who are you, fam? Because if you step out your block now, everyone's wearing tech pieces, so you're clearly not all being yourself. You know what I mean? My theory is that anyone that just likes the color black in their clothes has been conditionalized. Including me.
Yeah, fuck.
They're afraid to try color.
That's taking the piss. Only wear black.
Think about it though, because I used to only wear black.
Why?
Why? What was it about all colors that pissed me off that I don't want to wear this shit? Psychological.
Rainbow.
Take time, lads. Oh, toilet.
Yeah, people, them, man. Keep your eyes open with these feelings. Prepare yourself. Why man sleep? Why man quiet? So quiet.
Huh?
I thought man was sleeping or something.
What, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just fucked.
Well, the fried ones.
Fried as fuck.
Yeah, the ones you to do my alcohol ones. That's all. Yeah. Bloody hell, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Back now, lads. Where are we at?
Fuck those, bro.
We were talking about psychology. We were talking about where you place yourself in the world.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm saying is that where you place yourself in the world, you don't realize you place yourself there in it until you actually look, you actually meditate and actually look and think on it actually. And that can be more difficult for people that even have a religion. I'm not trying to say for you to strip your religion. I'm trying to tell you to strip what you downloaded onto your personality from it. It's all perspective, fam. Certain traumas stop you going back to certain areas. Your final areas are okay to go to now, you know.
There's some parts of Birmingham, bro, if you step through it, certain.
Bro, fam, I'm from Handsworth, bro. I'm from Handsworth, bro. I know.
Nowadays, from this right, get me. So I think like the police or something's winning right now. Police is winning the war right now.
I say that the reason why the police are winning the war is because of where all the opponents have placed themselves on the chessboard. Like sometimes your ops can make it easy, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So sometimes it's a thing of, should you be doing that? I'm from the ends and I've done that. So I'm telling you from experience. I'm not one of these dickheads that just say it. I know. Reality is that, like, bro, let's keep it G, fam. We've all had to flipping run someone down. We've all had to flipping, defend someone. Should you have been in that predicament? No. Don't you know that now? Why are we arguing with police for? Doesn't make no sense, fam. I'm seeing man say fuck feds. I feel it's so stupid. And I go on Snapchat and I see man, and I'm seeing man arguing with feds like NPCs, fam.
Yeah,
you
but
don't know. The more you shout, the more he's gonna put you in the van. The more you shout, the more you're gonna get taken to the station, and you're gonna get put on a blog page for 15 seconds. But real life, you made your life longer for no reason. For the about it. And it's like once that's done now, yeah, you think people will see that and be like, yo, I get that them men are wrong, all right, but they're gonna put us in that van. But man on Snapchat don't listen, do you? Man will say, nah, bun the police from they're taking my brethren away. But I'm like, I've got friends in jail, and they know why they're in jail. I got friends that are expected to do 10. They know why they're doing it, though. Like, it's simple, fam. You know what you did.
Yeah, it's not on the feds, is it?
Not on the feds, is it? Like, is it? No, brother, no. Police winning the war, fam. But police are winning their war. They're not winning the war. What do you feel you're supposed to be in the war?
Yeah, the police aren't thinking about that as a war anyway. Like, it's just that
they're doing their job, fam.
Yeah,
they're supposed to catch criminals. If I was a criminal, I'm expecting to get arrested, fam. I used to walk past police officers with things in my bag, fam, and I used to say to myself, if I get caught, I'm going to jail. I never said that they're winning the war, fam.
As a nigga that get me on, bro, you see the police differently than people that are not on the road. You get me? Cause the way the life you see.
The police are just another gang, fam. That's another gang.
Yeah,
they're just a smarter gang.
Even if you're not on road, yeah, like even for little things.
Well, they're legal gang, bro. That's what they are.
They're smarter gang, fam. That's it, bro. Legal is just a word that was created for your mind to be governed by. And you fell for it because your subconscious stays under the perimeters of what's legal and illegal. So because of that now, when you see police say this is legal and that's legal, you're gonna fucking listen. It's that simple, fam. It's a subconscious type of training into your head. Like you train the subconscious of females you want to manipulate. So you try to tell a girl now, yeah, you'll put it in her head that you're this type of person that wants a relationship, even if you know you're not. Just because you know that's what she wants, and you'll just put that into the subconscious. That of course I'd be like, of course he'd be loyal to me. That way you can just have her stay loyal to you.
Bro, that's what pisses me off here when people say like fucking grade's bad because it's illegal. Bro, like fuck off.
What you say?
Say that again.
Like, well, people say weed's bad because it's illegal, bro. Like, why are you even listening to what's illegal and what's like?
But it's really based on, but this is the thing, again, it's about where you place yourself on the chessboard. Because the truth is that every criminal complains because they don't feel they can place themselves anywhere else on the chessboard. So you'll hear a lot of trappers say, all I can do is trap. A lot of shooters say, all I can do is shoot. Or a lot of dealers say, all I can do is shoot. And the truth is because they haven't tried to actually do directing or they haven't tried to actually go onto YouTube and look at tutorials in the businesses they care about. They'll say these things as excuses. I'm from the ends. It's free to move out. It's free. If you're 18, you can leave, go uni. You can do a foundation year, get the qualifications you didn't get in college. Start uni, go to another city that doesn't have ops in it. But you don't want to do that, do you? Nah. What man want to do is they want to put drugs in their ass, man. And they want to go OT and they want to stay on beef because they can't leave their friend that saved their life 2 years ago. Like, the reality is that you could escape it, but there's something separate from the system holding you in it. You like it. Have you ever been tormented before? The truth is that if you're in a true state of pain, you do anything to get out, fam. Me, when I was 18 and I'd done a madness one day, I started crying, how deep in that. Yo, I felt bad for what I did to this random geezer, fam. Like, that was his moped. And obviously, I'm like to myself, yeah, raw. I'm not this person, and I feel my soul feels that to repent. I need to get out of here. And I'm with you. If I didn't do that, I'd probably be in jail, fam. Well, I wouldn't have made my song Let Me Land. I wouldn't have turned into a good person. I know that, fam. So because of that now, I know that it's up to me. So everyone I hear say this, they just don't realize it's up to them. It's not the police's fault, fam. It's yours. When you accept that, that's when you can start chasing your dreams. And when I said, like I said earlier, on the chessboard, the king is the person who's closest to their soul.
Oh shit! Oh, shit! You don't know.
It's about the day that you started, because I was saying this to Nigel in my last live. All sins have a consequence. And some people are less lucky than others. I got lucky. So there's YGs in my ends that were dying before my age. So I'm like to myself, yeah, that if I got away with it, yeah, you lot are in danger. Danger. Because each day that you choose not to do it is another day you can get caught lacking.
Okay.
And there's some days it's just a stab wound, you know. But other days it's like you ain't getting out of that NHS hospital, fam.
Okay.
You ain't coming out, bro. You're going into the autopsy.
Cause like some man out here that been on a clean run that man ain't poured upon them or nothing, or you get me?
How long for?
Them been living nice.
How long was that last King One said that? Man got it the worst. Imagine having the clean run and you get it the worst. Makes having the clean run worthless, isn't it?
Okay.
But it just takes that one day, bro. So it's like when you decide to be honest, you'll start to break down your social circles. You start to break down the decisions you made, what makes you angry. But you have to first figure out what are the external voices and internal voices. So what's making you say, I can't leave the ends? There has to be an external voice. Because you weren't even born in the ends. You were born as a spirit. Like you was a spirit first before anything else. And when you came out into the area that you was in, you first had to be in your yard, so you would have been in the same state as any other normal kid. Then you would have stepped to the ends. You get it? Then you would have looked at your personality that said, I can't leave the ends. Only after the third or fourth step, though. So question yourself, man. It's your fault. And because it's your fault, it means that you're the reason why you're holding your family's success back.
But some people need to check themselves.
You just check yourself, bro. Like, it's not about you no more, especially if you're a man. Specifically if you're a man. Because girls are allowed to be narcissists, man. That's the honest truth. Just accept it, fam. Stop arguing with them on their 5p, fam. They're allowed to be narcissists. Just, it is what it is, fam. Now, as a man, though, if you're someone that you know you're not following your soul, you don't truly love your family. Because the truth is, love is the desire to do something for someone, even at the disadvantage of yourself, just for the betterment of them. Meaning, every day that you're not being honest with your soul is a day that you won't put your family in a position to feel safer about you, to feel like you can start a business that's legal and can put them in a more financially stable position. You're delaying that because you've got ties to the ends and you picked up new friends that have nothing to do with your family. Nothing to do with the people that care about you. You're making a bit of money in an embarrassing way, because let's be real, fam, no one wants to put drugs in their ass, man. It's just the God honest truth. In fact, there's no song I've ever heard on drill where man says, I love putting them drugs. Nah, we don't want to do that. Let's be realistic. But you're comfortable doing it. So because you're comfortable doing it, you're going to put that above your family. Now, when I ask again, do you love your family? You have to say no, fam. Just say no. But be honest. Because it's not about if you convince me, fam. After the live's done, you have to stick with your thoughts. I don't care if you say no or yes, fam. I know that I've said yes. Because I know I've said yes, it's easy to see when people I can see when I've said no. Because they'll argue with me out of the frustration in their heart. But the truth is, mommy could do with a bit of extra food. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how long are you gonna keep being selfish, bro? How long are you gonna keep blaming girls for disloyalty when you're disloyal? How long are you gonna be in social circles where you don't trust these niggas, but because they what saved your life a couple of times, but you look a bit of pee. You're forcing yourself to chat to them, fam. Even if it's your best friend, bro. If you don't like him, you don't like him, bro. It's okay. Like we change as people, fam. Accept that.
Facts.
The girl can change, fam. That's why I'm never getting married.
That's what
It's got nothing to do with if I think someone's gonna be loyal. It's got nothing to do. I don't care who I meet. It's got nothing to do with if I think I'm gonna be loyal. It's to do with people change.
People change like the weather.
It doesn't matter what they are now. I know what they can. I know the possibilities of what it can be later, and money's attached. Fuck that. I'm not gonna ever be manipulated. I've been on Liza arguing people on this as well. I'll never be mentally manipulated to get married, fam. Because this isn't a society that's good at that.
Yeah, marriage, I don't know about them things. That's all, you know. I don't know.
Like, don't get it twisted yet. If you have your religious beliefs, I wouldn't tell someone to not get married. I'm saying me personally, I don't see any advantage personally. Not for anyone else, just me personally. I don't see any advantage I could get from marriage that I couldn't get in a relationship.
What does marriage? Any advantage that a marriage would have with someone who's like from a different country and they're trying to get as whatever you a certificate or whatever you call it. Of like,
What do you say, YJ?
the only advantage a marriage would have to someone's like, you know, someone coming from like a different country over to like America or the UK, and they're trying to get married to someone to get some whatever, I forgot what it's called though.
Anyone that lives in the country for 2 years picks up its principles. So if she's foreign and she's come to the UK for a bit, she's a UK girl after 30 years. That even happened to my mum. Like my dad, like she's from Africa initially. My dad's brought her to the country. Then she was more like a UK woman. Yeah. She sounds more British. She works. She's a woman in England. You get it. But there's no escape if it's in the society, bro. The society just breeds too many unrealistic expectations for people. Now people like the yards are more expensive now. Bills are more expensive. Can't pay for shit. They have systems put in place where even if it's P, you look like you're wrong for not paying that thing. My fam. And like, what's it called, flipping? You get taxed for no reason.
Tax for everything, man.
Anything, fam. Like in general, bro. Like you're in a society that's a prison, and it's been designed to look nice, so you don't fuck it to prison, innit? But you have to choose whether you're gonna become autonomistic or not. Autonomy goes with having a free mind or being controlled. Do you govern yourself is the question. When I say do you govern yourself, you have to extrapolate that too. When you step out your yard now and you want to make money, are you making it the way you want to make it? You have to ask yourself, when I talk to this girl, is she everything I want her to be? You have to ask yourself, when I am chatting to this man, is he really my friend? And then if these things feel a bit uncomfortable, meditate on it.
Speak to yourself, be in with yourself, cause what they don't want you to do is meditate and be in with yourself, get to know yourself more. That's right.
Meditate. I'm not telling you to call to any spirits, you know. I'm telling you to just listen to some silence, man. It's not illegal to listen to silence. If someone tells you that it's demonic to listen to silence, in terms of like just turning your fucking phone off, it's demonic to turn your phone off. What do you think people are doing before phones? Stop running away from the dark thoughts, bro. They're there for a reason to navigate you. They're not there to talk to you, fam. People that have mental health issues are the ones that accept the issues in their brain. A lot of the time. And sometimes it can be because of things that were forced on them or not, but regardless, it's because the issues in their brain that they can't accept. So, let's say, for example, now, that, what can can I give an example? I'm toxic in relationships. Let's say that's the case. I got mental health problems in that department, and what's it called? Yeah, trust issues, everything. Da. It's because of where I place myself on the chessboard. Exactly. And like obviously in the chessboard, I am not living close to my soul. So I'm not following the truth that correlates with how I want to live. Therefore, it's a consistent contradiction I'm going by. So every day that I love this girl, I'm in pain. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
I make things sound a lot. I hope I'm making this sound simple, you know.
Yeah.
Because I find that, you know, I've been finding recently, YJ, in my lives when I'm speaking, people don't get they get it and don't get it, and they need like it's hard to comprehend half the things I'm saying.
No, I can fully on you. The way you describe something, when you say like just there playing, like you get man understand.
I try not to use even any like mad words, fam. I just try to make it as simple as possible, just to let you know that it's just life repeating itself.
I understand what you're fully saying, but because me personally, I'm like a deep thinker. You get me? You get me?
Yeah, the people that struggle to understand what I'm saying are the ones that have been systematically binded the hardest on it. So that means that their whole lens is completely blurred through the philosophy they want them to go by. Yeah, that's how I put it. Me personally, I feel me being African and Jamaican allowed me to just have an open mind from the get-go, bro. Because I've never been.
Why you say you are?
My mother's Ghanaian and my dad's Jamaican and Bayesian.
No, I'm not.
So because of that, I've never felt like I belonged to anything specifically. I've always been in an open mindset type of mindset in it. And so I've never felt like someone that was closed-minded. I've always felt what somebody. But it's just about getting the knowledge confirmed in the world to say, oh yeah, I knew that was right. But the truth is that it all just comes down to your soul, fam. Everyone's soul can be good, you know. It's just about cleaning that dirt off it. And there is so many layers of dirt. You wouldn't believe it. Like a good way to actually analyze your spirit now is to go into your memo pad and write down everything that bothers you. Honestly, you'll find yourself getting into the list of 30 to 40, and you've never written it down before. But all that's in your head at all times.
Like here from deep
dark. It's dark at it.
Dark thoughts that you want to go away.
Imagine all those vibrations just binding you left, right, all day, and the whole time you like stuff, you're just playing GTA, you're not thinking nothing of it.
Rock, you like that though.
That's like that.
Them thoughts that you just want to go away, but you just keep saying, get them coming up in your head.
So you're running from them? You're running from it, bro. That's it. Start running. Start running, bro. And you'll find that the thoughts in there aren't that deep. Like, it could be something that says, oh, boom. The reality is that she is fire still. She does like make me feel sexually satisfied, but I don't like her, fam. That's an example of what those soul conversations sound like. Because you can't help but feel what you're supposed to feel, and the fact that energy is consistently being projected means that it's not just you. Something telling you, you get it. Leaning you to do good, leaning you to do bad, and there's so many things that exist in the world, but you always know if it's good or bad. Something's always guiding you, fam. So those whole conversations can sound like, yo, I've been with this partner for a while, and they generally like, bro, I know there's not no other girl I have right now, but like, bro, like, I actually don't like her.
No, right here, fam, right.
You know what I mean? Like,
I really hang but then man just being with her car, man just to be with her, some types of, I don't even know. It's like, what? It's like, how did man even get in this situation?
We're getting some background music for the night. I'm getting some background music for the night. You know the vibes.
Just man just built up my one back shot to get me.
No, I built up mine as well, fam. You know the blood clot vibe.
What Yeah, whatever, man.
Legit.
But yeah, man, I'm sure and all that. That's like, let me say NPC, like, I see NPC is like people that don't question stuff in life, you get me? That just the people that just like keep
80% of
things
people are
that don't
NPCs.
think.
Most people are NPCs. And you can have a conversation with an NPC and they won't even think they're NPC and they actually are one as well.
That's what I mean. NPCs don't know that they are one. You get me?
They don't need to know that they are one. They just need to do what they're told.
They just do what you get me.
I
People
understand
that,
that knowledge is power to the point where you can understand how much knowledge something needs to have to do exactly what you want it to do.
wow. That's it. No, say that again. I don't think people in the background heard what you just said.
I actually forgot what I said, but I need to get some water.
They can say they forgot what you said. That's funny. I kind of remember myself. What are you like saying over in the live? I don't know if you're alive or you're asleep. Drop something in the comments if you're alive or something. I don't know, you know. So yeah, sweet. I'm not, no. I'm not, no.
Alright, back now. Well, your knowledge is power, innit? With enough power, you can own the world. And with enough knowledge, you can know what to own in the world. And then with enough connection to your soul, you know what you want. So if you do it within that streamlined process, you're good enough. But you just have to be honest, that's the starting point. You can't do it dishonestly, otherwise you'll just be working again. And you might as well just go get a job, just conforming. Do the normal, innit? And stop complaining about your problems. But most people want to live freely, they just don't believe they can. And they can't see the avenues for it. Realistically, there's 5 avenues to do most things. And there should be like billions. But we're set in a way by society. So once you can see through it, you're nice one. You can live how you want. Realistically, yeah, you can have everything you want now. Because the things you think you want, do you want them?
It's like, what do you want them for? What do you want them for? The thing that you want, what do you want it for?
I used to want relationships because I didn't love myself. And I thought I did as well. When I'm clocking that weight there, I want to go around so I can have someone to talk to. Well, I like talking to myself. I want flipping to feel like I got someone that can be loyal to me. But if I'm alone, I don't need no one to be loyal to me. And I answering these questions, I'm going on the list. I'm like, is it sex? But like after I bust my nut, I'm like, okay.
So yeah, after I bust my nut, it's like, right, man.
After a while, you're clocking that raw. Let me actually just figure out what I like this person for. They're talking. I don't care what they're saying.
Because when you get older,
so already most communication's dead because I don't care about anything you say. And on top of that, they're emotionally annoying. So now they're stressful. Now they get hungry and they want food 3 times a day. Now they want to go on a date. Now I gotta get them a present for their birthday.
Yes, man. Now I got all these stuff to think about. Money.
Why is she here for, fam? Go Get lost,
You know, when you guys have been at your yard for a couple of days, it's like, why are you still here? Go
Get lost, fam. Get lost, but go away. Like, because they'll want you to take on their problems, and that's not my job, I'm not either. Fix your shit, then enter a relationship. That way you can enter an honest relationship. So obviously, knowledge is power, and then once you understand, you can understand how to control people as well. Control business. And that's how rich people become rich, fam. Because they understand emotion, which is energy in motion. Energy never dissipates. It just transfers, like neutrons and protons.
Energy never dies.
Atoms. It's all the same thing. So once you understand the the blueprint for how life works. You can just apply it to whatever you desire. How to become rich in basketball, how to become rich as a footballer. But most businesses are 95% business and 5% talent.
Fucking life, bro. Life's life.
Yeah. It gets a bit too deep sometimes, doesn't it?
It's like there's so much knowledge that not one person can actually have at all. So knowledge is like goes on forever and ever. You get me?
Knowledge is a combination of atoms. There's an unlimited combination of atoms that will always exist.
Unlimited knowledge is unlimited.
So therefore, knowledge is unlimited. It's not something to be contained. It's the ego that wants to contain things, to comprehend, so it makes sense, so we can with maps. You know what I mean? Just so it makes sense, so we can't feel too dumb. Like when smart people are talking and you feel like the dumb one. You just have to pick up points that are like relatable, just so you can add something. That's what maths is good. That's exactly what maths is, bro.
Oh shit, bro. None of this talk. You don't know what. The man mentions one thing that you know about. I was like, yeah, that.
You know how wide the scale is? The vibration scale, the frequency scale, the pH scale. It's so wide, yeah. We had to pick points within it that had polar opposites to each other and place ourselves. That's what we can comprehend. We're third dimensional creatures with basic as eyes, son. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, then like, why the fuck? Why the fuck would we be the only things on this planet? Stupid, fam.
Yeah.
Well, the only things in this universe, fam. Stupid to think that, fam. Remove the ignorance, kill the ego, you'll find who you are.
I'll come up. There's probably animals that me personally, I don't know that, but they're here, but man don't know about. You get me? Other people might know. Man don't know what's roaming this planet or realm or whatever man want to call it. You get me?
Like Antarctica.
Like Antarctica, like he's really been there, done that. Them on the public, I've heard fevers and them man's hiding shit down them sides and whatever, and nobody's been certain parts of there. You get me?
I say whoever got to it first controls it. In terms of whoever put up the facility gate and said no one else gets in, knows the answers to that question.
And that's
and anyone they're trusted with that information too. That's why you got Central Intelligence coming out saying we used to work in the CIA and we understand this close information and these close files that we're not allowed to talk about, but we're coming out because everyone else is. These are people that were trusted from the higher up coming down. So when people act ignorant from the down, I'm like to myself, listen to the people that are higher up, fam. What are they saying? Because they clearly know what you know already.
It's like AI. They gave us AI, but they've probably got deeper shit AI that we don't know about or what AI can do.
AI probably came out in the 90s, bro.
Yeah, they just gave us, let's just give them that.
AI probably came out in the 1800s, bro. Think about it. Word. Anytime something too good comes out, the person gets killed that made it.
No, right.
This is why I'll never try to be someone that tries to fight against the system publicly.
That's right. Facts.
I feel like my brain's capable of going into that field, but why? My brain's also capable of comprehending what happened to those people in that field as well. Not a lot of them survived.
What's that?
It's
like coming back to when you say like I heard you say before like sometimes some people are meant to die. You get me?
Well, what did they say? What did they say exactly?
I don't know if you're talking about atoms or I don't know, but he said something about that. He said that some people are just meant to die in this or something like that. And coming to that, it's like when people are talking out, they know the risk. when they speak and know what's going to happen.
The universe has a balance, bro. Things have to make sense before it makes people feel good. You know what I'm saying? So because of that now, yeah, when you look at the analogy I put out, obviously I didn't say it directly like people have to die. But obviously I was saying that if you look at the proportions of how things are distributed in the universe, some people just tend to just die all the time, forever and ever. From the past to the future. It's just how it is. And obviously, it could be someone you love, it could be someone you don't. It's still gonna happen. So because that's the reality of the universe that we live in now. I feel like when people need to stop approaching science with their emotions, man. Because once you start going at that avenue, you start bending out of the balance of what facts are. And start making up your own. Even with maths isn't necessarily 100% accurate all the way through. Like there's some things within maths that are like evidence of our comprehension still having limits. Like for example, if you look at the multiplication system now, this is a thought, and I could be wrong. But if you look at the multiplication system now, that consists of 1 times 1 equals 1, 2 times 2 equals 4, 3 times 3 equals 9, 4 times 4 equals 16. But the thing is that 0 times 0 equals what?
0.
Cool. 1 times 1 equals what?
1.
2 times 2 equals what?
2.
There's a drum.
Huh?
There's a drum.
There's a jump. What the fuck are you doing?
There's a jump. Because 1 times 1 doesn't multiply. It doesn't make multiple of anything.
Oh, yeah.
Stays the same. 1 multiplied by 1 equals 1. But then the next format following afterwards does something else. So that means that the starting point is different to everything that continues afterwards. So if I had the color black, and you saw the color green just pop out for everything else, would that make sense?
No.
But when I say 1 times 1 equals what?
1.
Then 2 times 2 equals
4.
And then everything multiplies after.
Okay, corrupt. Right.
Yeah, what I'm saying?
I heard someone speaking about that type of shit before.
I could be wrong. I'm not a mathematician, but like that's just a thought, innit?
Right, here you go, man's right. I heard someone speaking about that type of thing there. You get me?
I heard that from Terrence Howard, or I think that's his name, or something like that. He's an actor, but also really fairly versed in the mathematical field, innit? And obviously, when he explained that, it just made me say to myself that, that would really change up the calculation system of how we calculate on it. Because, like, the truth is, 2 times 2's never been 4. There's always been that number. Just burst into different types of atom formulas and projected out, and we need a comprehension scale to put it down to something that we could make sense of.
That's like everything vibrating at that vibrating at a height that we can't comprehend. You get me?
If I had like this pad and another pad next to it, we'd call it 2 pads. It's just an individual pad and another individual pad. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I really say, cause like, come from what I said before, like when you speak and people don't understand you, it's like what did they know? You get me? They probably don't understand because they don't know.
They're coming from a perspective of systematic thinking.
You get me?
So it breaks out of the box a bit, not too far, but just a bit, enough for it to be uncomfortable. That's why people fight me on these points. You'll see people talk about relationships, they don't get mad, but they'll get mad if it's science though. So the truth is that if science is the closest thing to whatever you believe, So if you were wrong, that's an offense. And then you have to change. And are you ready to change? You know what I mean? Well, I wouldn't go into these fields of flipping trying to do this publicly though. Probably this live is probably as far as it will ever get, promise. Because I'm not getting killed for this shit.
Alright, you hear that, fam?
I want to be successful, fam. I want to live my life. I've got the knowledge now. Myself. I researched it.
I hear them ones, fam. I feel like that's what I think some people do. You think like people sacrifice themselves and they do that, speak out. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. If you want the answers, go get them.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you still. But can you hear me now?
The man said, did you ask it? Yeah. Did you ask it?
Yeah, I heard still, but I was saying, that if you want the answers, go get them yourself. That's how I look at society. Like I rely on people to bring the answers to me, bring my success to me. I look for the answers, and then I say, okay, I know what I'm gonna build. If people are gonna be closed, they're gonna be closed. I don't want everyone to wake up. They can stay asleep if they want. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's only the survival of the fittest. If I'm willing to fix my shit, I'm willing to reap the benefits of that. And that's what we care about. And that's what you say when you're honest with yourself.
Your shit, oh blood.
Real shit.
Cause you gotta think like it's like when you say life, it's like where do you start when you say life? Cause life is just get me.
You're learning a lot today.
Get me a lot. It's like how much can you take?
Fucking hell, fam. So what do you think you've learned today on this live?
I think I've learned. Can't I learn a lot still? Yeah. It's not about learning. I see stuff more clear as I did before. You get me? Your certain situation. You get me? Are you a deep thinker? I think you're like a deep thinker type of person.
Do you think I'm a deep thinker?
I think that a deep thinker is someone that talks to himself. You get me?
Someone that talks to himself.
You get me?
But how do you know that?
God, that's you thinking deep. You get me? Deep thinking your thoughts about different stuff. You get more stuff that's happened or you get me? And the stuff that you're talking about now, that you get me? The stuff that you get my know, you must be a deep thinker, fam.
Nah, I definitely talk to myself. I talk to myself a lot. I talk to myself more than I talk to anyone. I feel like that's how everyone has to be if they want to be successful.
That's facts, though.
Because the truth is that I know all the answers that I need to know. I feel like people look for excess knowledge to like burn energy out of the directions they're supposed to be going. Me, like we all know what we're supposed to do, who we're supposed to forgive, who we're supposed to hate, what we're supposed to be really doing, but we avoid it, innit? And I find that because I'm comfortable to talk to myself, I find all the answers very easily in it. So you understand, each scientific topic you've seen me talk about, you've never seen me mention science a day in my life before this week. And each topic I learned in 20 minutes before I came on the live. The reason why I knew so much is because I was already a deep thinker beforehand that had half the answers, but that I could now put the scientific comprehension behind it to say, this makes sense. I was always smart. It's about putting the blueprints behind it. So I know that something's created everything. And then I find atoms. So now obviously when I put like a 20-minute video, I can see that, it's simple. There's atoms. They have a center, nucleus, which has a positive charge. They have something that surrounds it, which is the negative charge. What's the relationship with other atoms? Okay. Atom combined with another atom makes a molecule. If it has 2 or 3, it makes a compound. And these combinations when you remove certain electrons from certain atoms and they have spaces in them for other atoms to fill them with electrons, create elements.
And that's what it's not 666. That's 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, or 6 protons.
And obviously, if the electron and protons have the same charge, they cancel out. But if there's a misbalance, that's when they can swap between each other. And that's where we bring it over to the periodic scale, which is the left side metals, middle side mixed, right side gases. And each of them are just different combinations of electrons and neutrons. And obviously the numbers tell you what they are as well. In the center, it will tell you probably what the element is. And then the top or bottom will probably tell you how much numbers of protons and neutrons are in there.
Yeah,
so you can actually see this shit to figure out what phone material you have.
To see what phone what?
To see what materials your phone's made out of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's not a case of you didn't know, it's just a case of you just put the numbers behind it. Because I was already a deep thinker beforehand, so now I can just actually say, oh, that makes that, And obviously, my thing is, I'm not doing this to try to be smart, so I'm trying to find the answer of what pathway to walk on. Because you can't fight the universe in it. So I've been able to find that any thoughts in my head where I'm avoiding them, not thoughts like that. That's me upsetting the balance of the universe and not flowing through the character I'm supposed to be. So life's gonna be harder. I'm exerting energy in areas I'm not supposed to. So I find out when I put this energy, I have a lot more energy now. Because I'm not fighting those 40 thoughts that I don't like.
But not deep in this road life.
The shit in it.
Track what you meant to be, what you're supposed to be doing. You get
I guarantee you just picked up more ups as time went by.
Say that again.
I guarantee you just picked up more ups as time went by. If you weren't on road, you wouldn't have any. Even if they violated, fam, you just jumped off, you don't have no ups. The violation is done, fam. You can't do nothing about it. What's next? Do you care about your family or not?
You know, it isn't for people.
What is that?
Like,
I like Kennedy as well.
Like,
what is it, bro?
Like, depends people as well, you get me?
What is it?
People with feel this type of shit where it's like, you know, they say fuck it, still do what they do, and you get me, have no thoughts.
So the people that do that fall out of the streamline of what they're supposed to do mentally. Mentally, they have a path or a plan they're supposed to follow, but their emotions still fall back. And that energy emotion was pushed towards the wrong frequency. We're capable of tuning into different frequencies. There's only positive and negative. So if your head is in that thought process, you'll go down that avenue. I think positively as much as possible because I know what I'm capable of. So because I know that my head is capable of doing very bad and very good things, I'm only thinking positive. And I'm only telling myself good things. So even if I hear something negative, I'll tell myself 5 thoughts why I'm positive. Someone could say, you're a shit artist. I can say, I've streamed the most on the Joe Sangam City. I flip in How YJ Blow. I flip in Love Music, People of Iraq. I can freestyle. I can just come up with a bag of thoughts, so that it cancels out the negative thing. It's not about destroying things. It's about canceling it out with the opposite energy. Make sense?
Yeah.
So obviously, the truth of the matter is, anything that you think is true, if you think everyone around you is this low, you will only be around this low people. If you think everyone around you is a good person, you'll find yourself around good people. As long as you're going on the streamline, honestly, you get it. So obviously, you can tell yourself what you want. You could tell yourself, the reason why I want to sit in my yard and be lazy today is because, I don't need to make money today. I've got enough in my bank account. I'm chilling. But then, if you wanted to be successful, you could say, okay, well, at the same time, I do have extra time and space today to do extra things. And I could do this and I could do that, I could do that. It's about what you tell yourself. It's all in your head. Everything you know is in your head. And you control that thing. Imagine starting to build a relationship with your brain that was positive. Imagine telling yourself that, yo, I look good today though. I don't even need to wear no makeup on my face, get my hair done. I just got them genetics, fam. Whoa.
Be that truth, my brother.
Imagine saying to yourself that instead of you broke, I don't actually need to go do that thing that I thought I had to spend that money on. When you control the balance of how you perceive things, you control your reality. So I'm at a place right now. Okay, let's say females, for example. I don't tolerate shit, you know. No, I've accepted my position on that chessboard. Now I tell myself straight, I don't mind looking at the prick. It's hard to get there. But once you do, you just get what you want. Like, you think to yourself, I won't tolerate a girl that dresses like that. And you can have a bag of girl on the FYP saying, yes, I wear my child. You know how I take her. What? And I'll say, okay, I'm insecure, and what? Now what? You still can't dress like that. You're mad. Like, are you stupid? The reason why I won't get mad is because I know I just don't fall for it. Like, other man, they'll be like, who you calling me insecure? If I just literally just accept the position on the chessboard and I say, okay, if that's what it takes to be received, to receive respect, then count me in for that insecurity, please. Yeah. And the thing about it as well is that it's not a way that someone else has to live. It's completely tailored to what I believe.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
What you say?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Let's have a jam.
Let's have a jam.
Yeah.
What do you mean a jam?
What the fuck, man?
Let's have a jam, bro.
I'm not sure what you mean, miss, but I just dropped it down because we're having a good combo. But as I was saying, can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I was saying, so me personally now, if we look at me being honest with myself, don't get it twisted. The way I am is the way I am. Everyone knows who they are to themselves when it's deep down. And I found here that the truth is, I don't feel comfortable with my woman in certain scenarios if I was in a relationship. That's why I don't enter a relationship, because I know I got too many DM rules. Fam. Like, I don't care if I get called a dastard. I'm just not having the girl that goes to club, fam. I'm not having the girl that dresses half naked for attention. I thought I was your boyfriend. I'm not having a girl that has male friends, fam. We all know what that's like. We've been those male friends, lads. Like, if you can put yourself in the scenarios.
What do you think is gonna be the end?
Like, if you can say to yourself, I've been that male friend, you know. I've seen my man calling, asking her where she's at. You've been that guy in it. You think it's different for you, bro? No, I know him, bro. I'll tell you the truth, bro. One time when I was with a girl, I didn't even know she had a boyfriend. And tell me how when she jumped on the phone, she's convincing him that she's at her auntie's funeral. I saw that. I never tried that shit for myself ever after seeing that shit. I said, it's not about getting your heart broken. It's about knowing what reality is. Like, I don't think I've had my heart broken before, if I'm being honest. But I believe I've seen what girls done to other men in it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't go out like that.
I
can't go out like that. It's not about being insecure. It's about if you see someone walking that direction and they fall off a cliff,
I'm not gonna go to follow that direction.
You're gonna go do your cartwheel over there, fam. Like, what the fuck, fam? So obviously, me, personally, I just put myself in a position of, like, even if I was with a girl, like, because I got my own yard and stuff, like, I wouldn't even mind if a girl was living with me, so on and so forth, to some degree. But then I'm in a place where I like my peace, so that's why I don't want a relationship. But if I was in a relationship, I'd be, like, in a situation where if she's living with me, it really cuts out me worrying about a lot of shit. I really think of that. I don't get twisted, yeah, you can go to yard when you feel like it, but at least if there's, like, a core formula for home between her and me, that provides that stability mentally to make it feel that attention to things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you're in a situation where you see your girl once every 2 weeks, expect for her to start cheating at some point, man. I'm just being honest. If you see your girl 1 to 2 weeks, expect to start cheating at some point. Or end the relationship. Or tell you that, or start arguments with you. Because the truth is that relationships require universal balance. Makes sense?
Yeah. I understand.
Just open your head up to what reality is, man. So look back at your past relationships, man. It may look a little bit different if you're honest with yourself. Maybe she wasn't happy all the time. Maybe that smile wasn't a smile. Maybe she just didn't want to argue that day. Oh. Maybe maybe she was tired. It can happen, fam. Not to everyone. But I'm saying, yeah, if you're realistic, you probably done some shit too.
Yeah.
It happens, fam. Don't feel weird about it. But then when you finally admit it, yeah, when you jump into your next relationship, what are your boundaries? Forget the past, bro. Don't live in regret. Trust me. It's not good. And everyone regrets something. But I'm telling you from now, yeah, there's no benefit to it because it's completely psychological. If regret had a physical effect, I swear to God, I'd regret all the time if it gets you something. But it doesn't. It's completely in your head, isn't it? So once you realize that regret's in your head, you need to do the calculations within your brain during meditation and work out, okay, if I regret this, the result I'll get is X. What is that? If it's nothing, stop regretting. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I don't even regret because there's bare things that, even as an artist, I've come across bare circumstances where I could have made a certain amount of money and certain things, and I missed that stuff. Wow, that could have changed my life. But it's done now. What now?
Yeah, you never live in regret, bro. Trust me. No point.
What now, fam? Like, bro, wake up, fam. You know what I mean? Snap out of it. Sometimes, you know when you find yourself in this position, when you're in a process where like your head's going up and down with thoughts, yeah. Sometimes you're just like breathing like really deep, like and breathe out. Then afterwards, yeah, you know what you do? Yeah, you sit in your chair now, yeah, and then what you do is like my big brother told me this technique. Big brother Daniel, he said to me, you kick back in your chair, like, you put your shoulder, you massage your shoulders into the chair, then you wiggle your legs back into the chair, you kick your foot back into the chair. You tap this, you clock it in your fucking room. It's okay. You get it?
Yeah.
The only things you need to control are the four walls in your room, fam. Nothing else. Stop worrying about that wall over there with the people that you don't know, fam. Or, why aren't people helping the homeless and you don't even give it account to the people on the street? Stop it. Stop. Break down your internal voices and your external voices, fam. Your internal voices will tell you, oh, I miss this, I like to do this, I want to do this. Your external voices will be the people saying that you can't do this, that you don't look good today, that you should be insecure about this, that, oh, yeah, you're listening. Break it down, bro. You don't go fast nowhere. You know what I mean? I'd rather go slow in the right direction than fast in the wrong one.
$100%.
You know what I mean? Take time, bro. But it takes a while to download. Like, bro, I'm still going through the process of accepting who I am. Like, because each day that I say to myself, yeah, I'm sure right now, I'm finding who I am. I find something else that I should have fixed. You know what I mean? I say to myself, oh, wait, shit. I'm young. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. I am a young man. I am not a full-fledged adult yet. That's fine. I don't have all the answers. Never gonna have all the answers. Like, I'm gonna be in arguments with my friends sometimes, and I'm gonna be wrong sometimes, and I'm gonna be thinking I'm right as well. Shit happens, man. So, okay, I learned from it. Next argument, I'm not that bad. But everyone's in this thought process of living in regret and living in this thought process of, oh, before 2020, shit was like this. Like, how much people said that? We don't have to talk about it out loud, but everyone says that, fam. Before 2020, shit was like this. You're going to flipping YouTube shorts, you'll see them playing all 16 music. When I was in high school. Now watch me wait. Now watch me nene. Now watch me wait. Them times, fam. And everyone just wants to live back in the time when they were happy. So the truth is that you don't smile as much as you used to. And that's everyone. You picked up.
Why like man's shit you're saying now? Man's heard it like that's heard it, bro. And I see you saying now that small shit and that. Man literally seen some video about it yesterday, bro.
Everything is one.
Okay, bro. Thank you, bro.
You realize that? You have that, Andrew. That's why you attract the right podcast to get at the right time, or the right song to get at the right time, or the right girl or friend to get at the right time. And tune into a certain frequency, whether you know it or not. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Everyone, like whether you know it or well or not, you're always tuning into a frequency. That's why when you kick your foot and it hurts, bad things just happen the rest of the day. You need to drop your lighter, you can't find your split. You can't find where your keys are, you're about to go to work, you're late to get to work, you just got fired. Girl leaves, you got fired, gets worse, now you get those kids are gone. All because you kicked your foot. Mad, isn't it? That's you going down the path of the universe. The balance was you were in the negative frequency. Makes sense? That's why it's important to study spiritualism and science. Study both, fam. Don't be ignorant to your religion. Doesn't matter what religion it is. Study everything and then make a decision.
So what you seeing you mixing the two and that?
Huh?
You seeing you mixing the two and that?
Mixing the two? I mix the two, of course, to do because are you from Birmingham? Yeah. Of course, I mix the two because the Bible is basically like a scientific book. It tells you about historical events that happen with creatures that you don't see anymore, and giants and stuff. And it also tells you about how everything was made. In the beginning, there was light. Light is a light energy. It's also within the gas frequency.
No, not religion and science. I'm talking about being spiritual.
Spiritualism as well. That's why I say it's a religion, though, because I do believe the biblical essence of it as well.
You think it's a religion?
Like, I don't believe everything about the Bible, but when it says in the beginning was light, like, that's a science and religious standpoint. Because the religious standpoint is God's creating something, and the scientific standpoint is God is using light energy. So he's using like a gas frequency here. And the gas frequency clearly has to be the thing birthing things. Now, if you take it on to how suns work, they work off of nuclear fusion, a self-producing process, where it's consistently making its starlight. And that in itself consistently projects the light energy towards Earth, feeding everything on here. So we know light energy contains life energy. That makes sense? In the beginning was light. So the Big Bang Theory is also based off of light as well. So whether people want to argue or not argue, we can at least agree that light energy was used. And then when you go further in the depths of it now, what's it called? Like when it talks about the serpent tree. No, the serpent and the tree and the fruit of life go forth and multiply. Adam and Eve. Like, this is just the creation of man in it. And this is where a lot of the arguments fall in it. So some people believe that, oh yeah, Adam and Eve is a story. Other people believe that there were thousands of people before Adam and Eve came into existence. And it's consistently arguments. But regardless, though, they keep getting mentioned, and I believe that Adam, if you research it, is also on the periodic table somewhere to describe an element, but I'm just not sure which one it is. That's why I don't go too far into that one. Before someone says, I've disproved that science smarter. I don't care if it's someone's right, you don't care. But yeah. When you look at the creation of everything, so on and so forth, I believe that the Bible just speaks more metaphorically. That's where people try to find their arguments and use science against it to bash it. But I think people should just use it to streamline with each other. It's all a flow. It's the same thing, just in different ways, isn't it? Like they said that there was a flood. I mean, apparently there's evidence of a flood, isn't it?
I feel like the Bible is a guide.
You know, but you know, most of the elements are named after people.
And you know what's funny? Before you said that, didn't I say that the Adam was possibly an element on the periodic table?
I know, but what's special about that?
Because I'm saying that that's a person that's named on the periodic table.
Most of them are named after people.
And you just said that is that.
So if most of them are named after people, how is that special?
Now I'm not saying it's special, but because now the reason why it's special is because what if the people just simulated elements within the universe, and not necessarily were people, or they were just the elements that people turn into people?
The people named elements, though.
Fair play, but what if they were there to represent something? Like, because it's on the periodic table.
But Albert Einstein's representing.
So let's separate it from the people. Let's look at the element it represents in it. Why does you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, why does it represent that specific element? What's that element for?
Ask you about Einstein.
Einstein, what was his theory again?
I don't know. I'm just saying he's the element on the table, isn't it?
Is he?
Yeah.
Fair play. Like obviously, then this is the thing. The table would have been created before Einstein, innit?
That wouldn't make sense because he named the element.
Or did he make it?
That's the whole point. Elements are named after
Oh,
people.
but no, I'm just asking. I don't know what Einstein did. I'm just asking you, innit?
I sure you see that gravity.
Once they discovered the element, they name it.
And that was Newton's law. What do you say, Tizzy?
Once they discovered the element, they name it after themselves.
That's their format.
That's the whole point of the periodic table.
Okay, so they name it after themselves. Fair play. But I feel like within that though, I don't think it changes the science. I think it just adds a label in.
Right, we'll never change the science. I just put a title on it.
Yeah,
We could call it anything. You get me?
Now, but even with that though, I'd say that like it's just representations. But I still feel like all these things fall through the code of the universe. Like that, it's important. There's a reason why they even wanted to name themselves that shit. Like, you think that people put little subliminal messages and things for no reason. Like, deep it. Who the hell goes out their way to say, I want to be on the periodic table for no reason? No game. I just want my name on there. Like say, signing the signature on the Lambo, fam. Like, the reason why they're doing it is because they're trying to follow and probably replicate or go on the streamline of what is universally important. Does that make sense? So, elements, combinations of neutrons. And there's an unlimited combination you can make as well. This is why you can make anything, fam. This is why you can make anything. If there's a way for us to like just manipulate electrons all day with atoms, fam, you can make anything, fam. That's why Lucy came out like that, bro. She was manipulating the atoms and the molecules. That makes sense, YG? But obviously, like, there's limits that we have in it. So it sounds crazy when people say stuff like, "Oh, those." Like, I don't really believe all the way people can just levitate and fly and shit all the way. I don't believe that all the way. However, I believe they put a cap on people because we can create technology that can do this shit.
Well, even that our theories that superheroes, they were based off like, you get me?
You know,
superheroes.
What do you think oxygen and helium is named after?
That's an element in it. I'm not sure. I don't know what any of them are named
Greek
after.
gods. They were all named by Greek gods, and Greek gods.
Yeah. I saw. Yeah, Greek. Yeah. Then you researching it.
Yeah, because I get what you're saying, but like the names.
They were named after Greek gods as well. But I'm saying that even if I'm saying that that's not incorrect. I'm saying that they're Greek gods. Why did they name themselves after it? Because you have to understand, they created the periodic table to create things that existed. You know what I'm saying?
We need to remember science was first discovered in Greece.
But understand that the science was science, maths, and anything that we have, anything was created to comprehend the world around us. So we've never created anything. We've only been able to replicate.
And I said it was
comprehend.
discovered first in Greece.
Fairs, and when it was discovered in Greece, yeah, they were able to now comprehend things around them and give it names, labels, and say this is that, that is that, this is that element, da 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 da. But the element existed beforehand.
But there's no represent. It's just a name then. Really.
No, yeah, it is just the name. It is just the name, but they're naming something important. It's not the same as just naming this plastic, this metal cup. It's naming elements that streamline how we came about. And and obviously everyone wants to figure out where answers are because everyone's afraid of their mortality. So me personally, I believe everyone just wants to know the answer so they can divert death. Or divert it towards someone that they love. From someone that they love. That's why we want to know the answers. We're not just like, oh, we want to read books, man. Like, there's a reason why I'm researching atom physics, matter, molecules, and then like looking into what atoms are, fam, because they're amazing, bro. They're amazing things, bro.
Are you researching alchemy then?
Alchemy is amazing as well. 'Cause that's just matter manipulation. Like that's what I wanted to go into as well next. Because I was watching Full Metal Alchemist again just yesterday. Just that shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. I wanted to see. I can't like when I watched it back. It was dark, fam. I was like, bro, you lost your leg, you lost your arm, you lost your brother's body, fam. No, waste, man, fam. Imagine trying to explain that your brother got your body jacked, fam. Now you're looking at this little black dickhead in heaven, talking about, oh, are you ready for what's next? What the hell, fam? What the fuck? Like, bro. But the thing is that it's what I love about it is how it respects the balance of the universe. You tried to do something you weren't supposed to do. You wanted a life for a life, and you never done the correct maths on how much that would transfer out and what it would take and give you that incorrect calculations, fam. And it doesn't care if you're a little kid, fam. That's what's sick about it. Like, this is exactly what I was thinking when I was watching it. I was thinking to myself, bro, it doesn't care about your emotions. It doesn't care about what direction you're directing your energy from. It just cares about, is this even to this?
I mean, that's life, bro. Only humans started to care about emotions or how we feel.
And that's how we got so diverted to social media.
Animals don't do that.
Animals just live. They just be.
If they have a child and they're getting attacked by a predator, they'll leave the child, bro.
I feel like everyone has anxiety because they keep thinking too far into the future, fam. Just be. Just be. Animals know how to exist and not worry about anything outside of what they're supposed to because they know how to just be. They think about, the furthest that they go is, I'll need food for tomorrow, or I need to hunt this week.
They live off instinct, innit? That's all it is.
But they just go through life, innit? And it doesn't make them think, oh, in about 2 years I'm going to die because they don't have enough bills.
That's instinct. That's what it is.
And obviously, like, we don't live off just instincts. We live off of government systems, too. That's why we're not autonomous.
We used to.
But then that was too much power was spread in too many different directions.
Well, if we kept on doing it, it would still be like animals.
What were we for?
They're still animals, but like in that sense, intellect won't be there. You get me?
But the thing is that the truth is that no one even knows what time frame we're in right now. And because no one really knows, you don't even know if we go back, they had better technology. But yeah, I need to go talk about 2 seconds.
More topics out here. Yeah, stupid.
But no. But yeah, I say the truth is that we don't even really know what time frame we're in right now. But like, let's look at the time format. So we're in 2025 now. We haven't been alive for 2025 years. How does it work? Does it go into minus 1, 2, 3? Like, it's clearly not an indication of how old we are specifically. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So the fact that it's not really balanced out into the middle frame of human existence, and it's balanced out more into like the recent years. What the fuck happened, man?
Fuck knows.
Makes you question, isn't it?
Mm.
Because it's not even like, I say that like, if you're gonna time anything, like, if you're gonna start a race, you need to start a race when the race starts.
Mm.
That's how we've always done things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But for some reason now, yeah, our entire time frame, 2025, which no one's ever questioned, 2025 years ago, what happened before that? How was time measured? Why did it start from then? Mud floods? Why would they need to reset anything?
Remember, there's BC and there's AD. We're living in AD right now.
There's 80, fair play, but I'm just saying that like, why is that the format?
Wouldn't it be the former if man made this?
No, but you know, even like the A, B, and BC, yeah, before Christ and after Christ. Why is Christ used as the
Wouldn't it be a concept if religion was a form?
That's what I'm saying. So then, like, it's not necessarily a concept based on time; it's a concept based on religion.
If you say that, what?
So are you saying that our time frame is based on religion?
It's still a timeline, but it's not measured. No, I don't know what the measurement is.
And Tizzy, would you say that that time frame is the midpoint of humanity?
I'm not saying that.
Then that's what I'm saying. That's what I agree with you what you're saying, you know. But what I'm trying to say is that that's the issue. Because because we need the time frame to indicate time. We understand religion concepts, so on and so forth, but time is time. If whether you're Muslim, Christian, or Buddhist, time is time. So why is our time frame 2025? It's weird, isn't it? Very strange. I don't think it should be 2025. And because it's 2025, now I need to know why it's 2025, because what was reset, what was wiped out, and what was possible. Oh, questions. You think AI just came out now? You think flying drones came out now, bro? Aliens in the sky. You think they ain't been doing that shit? Like, gotta open your head up a little bit, innit? Apply a little bit of common sense. There's a reason why it was set for that time. They want us to just because we want to be Christians today, we're gonna start from now. Something was covered up. You go to Egypt, they knock off the noses on the pyramid. They knock off the noses on the.
Oh yeah, the knock off the note. Yeah, I heard about that.
They just want to cover up with the races.
Mm.
Like, a lot of the sculptures, like there's ways we remember history, which is just a perspective now. Same way we discover 5% of the ocean is how we discover 5% of history. And if you knew everything, now you just be a bit too smart at it.
Mm.
And what would happen if you're a bit too smart? People can't really run things the way they want to run it.
Mm.
And what happens when people that are a bit too smart open their blood clot now?
Will disappear.
Alright then. That's why I shot my blood clot, man. Feels like a movie. Feels like it's a movie I mean sometimes, you know.
Huh?
Feels like I'm in a movie sometimes, you know.
But that's how I felt like when I was a kid. I thought I was in a movie, bro.
Like sometimes I feel like I know too much. But then I said to myself, there's no such thing. It's just about opening your mouth too much. Like I watch what I say in it and where I say it.
You can never know too much, bro.
You never know too much. You're always a student. Don't be ignorant, man. The other ones, what you thinking? Did I drop my split or did I smoke it off? Yeah, it's one of them ones.
I don't need to worry about that. I've got mine already.
Man, so did I drop my spit or did I smoke it?
You know, them ones are horrible, fam. It's a horrible position to be in. Oh yeah. I'm just power. I'm enjoying these lives, you know, fam, a lot more. I said before it used to be just a lot more drama in terms of just drama in it. But obviously it's in education. People trying to figure out the answers and everything there. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So I feel like the more you know, the more you can direct yourself because you are a compass in it. You've been directing yourself incorrectly for so long. It's scary. It's scary how long you've been misdirecting yourself. It's more dangerous to misdirect yourself and gain new things. Like stop going on these YouTube tutorials looking at podcasts, trying to figure out what the next step is, fam. Fix your shit. Like me, I have to like say for example now, like if I wake up now, I can't think straight if I ain't set my room properly. Or flipping, you know what I'm saying, done some chores or washed myself, got myself set for the day. So let's say I get something pisses me off, it pisses me off extra. You know what I mean? But if I just set myself correctly now, nice.
Nice for the day.
Don't worry about nothing. Nice. And after that I can worry about trying to fight the world. People ain't got things in order, fam. Like, too much young people want relationships, fam. That is, we're too young for relationships, fam. It's all fair to say, fam. Admit it. It's okay, you're not gonna die. Like, it doesn't mean you can't have a girl. I feel like people just say that because they don't want to be alone, fam. Like, once you admit that to yourself, you'll find that you'll float in situations with women a lot more smoother. Where you're not approaching it in unrealistic ways. And obviously, I'm not trying to say be this level, don't enter any self-attention. But I'm saying, yeah, that don't have unrealistic expectations, fam. Because you're human and you know how you are. Expecting people what you do.
When it comes to relationships, just don't think, bro.
Don't listen to that advice at all.
No, like, don't think about, like, the worst you get me. Just literally.
Yeah. Don't
just literally just continue what he's doing before he was in the relationship. But no,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I feel like people don't actually like hate their partners or nothing, yeah. But like, I feel like what they hate is how much it changed them when they finish the relationship.
They're overthinking.
You start saying to yourself like, "Raw, I wasn't talking to my friends as much as before, or I haven't been in contact with my family because I was doing this girl." You know what I mean? But the truth of the matter is like, when you're in those situations, you need to enter with the mindset that you're born alone, you die alone.
That's literally my bio.
And then when
my bio, birth.
Yeah, and then when you
literally my bio. Don't piss me off.
when you step into that process of thinking, yeah, you'll find that the way you love is accurate to what you're supposed to do. So it's like giving it the right amount of attention. That way, when things go through whatever way the universe has decided, you already knew that. And then you're still doing what you're supposed to do because she wasn't put into the forefront of your purpose as a person. So your purpose should always be more important than your girl. And you might get it twisted.
Yeah, you know what? You know what it is? The past 2 years, I think I used to care too much in it, but because I've been so much shit the last 6 months, it's just completely changed as a person. I just fuck things for it is, bro. You can't control it. Just don't try to control it, bro. Simple as fun.
But this is the issue, though. People in our society, yeah, we just get told what to accept and that. And obviously, because of that, yeah, it means that we can't even act in a way like we have emotions. And I feel like the issue with that is that the only thought process is to numb yourself. But then through that thought process is how people create these personalities that aren't really theirs. So obviously the question is, what do you do when there's so much pain in the world and that? And the truth is that, like, you will always feel pain naturally in it. But it's about the type of pain you want to receive. Because anyone that you love is going to hurt you.
Oh, you're 100%, bro.
There's no way around that. Anyone that you love is going to hurt you, man. Could be your father, could be your mother. Someone's demons are just going to get out on you. This is natural, fam. You have to understand what position you put yourself in on the chessboard, like I keep saying, when these things kick off, so that you can say to yourself, oh, I don't mind taking that. Like if my child kicks my leg, I understand children to do that. You get it? It's not about fighting life, it's about going with the flow, what it's supposed to be, fam. Most people are fighting themselves. And relationships, most of these relationships where these expectations come in, man, just reflections of where your holes are. You've got holes. It's natural, fam. Everyone has them. What are yours? So you're demanding an exceeding amount of loyalty. You've been abandoned.
Like, you know what it is? I want loyalty from a girl, but I don't expect it. You get me?
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. Like, we have to question why we even want to go. Because 9 times out of 10, you won't care about the conversation they're talking about.
Not always the case, you know.
Huh?
Not really, you know.
No, this is, yeah. There's sometimes where it's intellectual, so on and so forth, yeah. But I'm saying this is for the people that are in those types of relationships. And most of the time, yeah, they're chatting to these girls. They don't care about what they're talking about. They're just listening to them for sort of, I think, passing the time in it. But then, because the girls describe their main needs, they don't mind. It's not fun. We don't mind going to the movies with them. But it's like, yeah, it's fine. But the thing is that in those circumstances, though, yeah, a lot of them don't actually just want to be alone in it. They're like, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be with this girl talking about whatever this is than just be alone with the demons. So it's not necessarily that the conversation is amazing, it's that being alone is so much more worse. And obviously, like, in those circumstances now, it really can change how you see the relationship when you fight them demons. Let's say that boom, beat it now, hypothetically speaking now. And your thought process is clean. And when I say clean, you feel like a complete flipping feather, fam. Anytime you're sitting and watching a show, there's no bad thought crossing your head. You can just watch through it and enjoy it and laugh. Food tastes sweeter. Now, you're this mindset person and you enter that same relationship, that same toxic girl. Your tolerance level goes down, I'm telling you. Because your brain starts to kick into defense mode rather than attack mode on you. It starts to say, we've got something to defend here. Like, I like the way I am alone. In terms of, like, I like how I actually have a lot of love for myself. So that means that any type of disrespect looks extra sensitive to you. And because you're allowed to be more honest with yourself, you remove the numbing shoulder in it. And this is the process I've been going through the past few years. So because of that now, I found that, yeah, that society tells you that you're not supposed to be sensitive as a man. That's bullshit. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive, because the more honest that you get, the more sensitive you truly are. That's the truth. When you're a child, yeah, you're the most sensitive state, aren't you? That's what you are. That little kid that was loving, who just wanted to have fun, who was there as a kid doing kid shit. That's what you are, fam. Whether you got a mask on your face doing road or not. That's what you are. And everyone's that. Everyone's been a child before, fam. The people that do it fast had that childhood snatched away. So obviously, it's just a matter of when you accept what you truly are, you understand that you can be sensitive. You just need to know how to control your emotions. So I feel like I've become a lot more sensitive, but I've become a lot more in control of my emotions. Because people, they'll never be able to see me in, like, you'll never be able to see what's in their head. If anything, I probably appear a lot more calm now. But it's only because I know how to direct my energy.
Okay.
You get it? So like, learn how to direct your energy, and you'll find that you can be yourself. But the people that can't be themselves haven't learned how to direct their energy correctly.
You know what it is? A lot of people got put on the app nowadays, or because it's so.
The app is where the energy gets burnt out, fam. After that live earlier today, I was asleep for like about like all the way to like fucking not long ago, fam. And I was like about 10 hours sleep I got, fam. And I was like, bro, it's because I exert a lot of energy on life, fam. Like some days, there'll be some days I won't jump on just because, not because I want to have fun, but I want to say energy. But the thing is that I know that I'm doing it productively though. Like I'm having conversations that are fruitful. Like this BA. That's why I have these conversations. There's no to direct yourself on it. We're all human. But like, forget what's happened to you, fam. What are you gonna do, fam? Everyone keeps crying about the past, bro. Get over it, man. Crying all damn day, bro. Like, alright, bro. Shit, alright, cool. Something happened to you that I ain't experienced. Alright, what you gonna do next? Crying to me like I'm gonna pay you bills for your kids. Alright, cool. That horrible thing that your family member done to you, cool. It's traumatized you. Cool. You got bills to pay, fam. It sounds peak, but it's the world, fam. The universe doesn't care about your emotions, fam. And if you accept that, you stop fighting it, fam. Trying to bend the world, like, we can't even bend matter with our mind, and we're trying to bend things with our emotions. Matter has rules. What are the rules of atoms? It's not just I want things to feel good. It's literal changes in electrons. Very different results. There's a pathway it goes. It doesn't just say this apple's supposed to be an orange. The atoms will formulate in a certain way to come up with the correct mathematics to create the orange.
That's
why things have different numbers. It's not just like it's done. There's a formula to it. So obviously, when it comes to people's expectations and relations, Jesus fucking Christ. You lot are completely miscalculated. Unrealistic expectations are just incorrect maths. If you deep it, any unrealistic expectation you put on your partner is an incorrect mathematical equation. You basically put 1 + 1 = 5. Or you expected that is from ends to be loyal to you. That was 1 + 1 = 5. You get my point? Allow the unrealistic expectations, and then live. Have fun, man. You're young, innit?
You see me? I like living unrealistic expectations. I know the outcome of things, but like, I just like to do it because it's fun to me. I just whatever.
If it hurts you, that's a part of you that's stopping you.
That's thing though.
Anything that you understand, yeah, that your soul's clean. If there's anything that you do that hurts yourself in any type of way, whether it's sexual, physical, mental, something, put there. Take your time. Hey, you know when you hear about girl that just want to have a collar around their neck doing them type of freaky thing. Why the fuck can we do that for?
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
You know when girls say that they want to have like a leash around their neck or do abusive shit during sex?
Yeah.
You ask the question, why do they want to do that? That doesn't come out of nowhere. You don't just wake up one day like a fairy princess and say someone treat me like a dog. Something's happened. Or they've experienced it. Something, most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time. Everything has a mathematical equation. Just get the maths right, man. Like, even when I made my song with Thanking Fam, like I done a mathematical equation. I calculated that I don't have a fan base at this point, but he does, and he may not have good music at this point, but I do. So that times that equals let me learn. get the maths right, man. It's not even about being crazy talented or just get the maths right. If you're gonna remember anything I say today, get the maths right. That's it. Talk to a toxic girl that you know is crazy. Plus, shared location with that girl. When she goes on a gal event, she can put us to the location. Just get the maths right because it's always gonna equal something. Whether you like it or not, it's gonna equal something. You're in a relationship with a girl. You know that you see her on a schedule of 1 time a month. Equals that the relationship is going to end. Get the maths right.
Not necessarily.
Well, obviously, I'm not saying all the time, but I'm saying in very common cases, females require attention from their partner. Man. Every girl wants to see their man. You know what I mean? Like, circumstances can happen, but idealistically, you want to see your partner a lot. Get the maths right. What are you aiming for? Does it equal out? Does it balance with your life? Do the categories in your life interlink with each other? You want a relationship with a girl that wants you to be consistent with her while you're chasing your dreams.
That's the relationship I'm in right now. It's cool like that. I don't see her too much. She don't see me too much. But you know what? I don't see it as a big thing. You get me?
Nah, fair play. And obviously, it's like if you're saying that you two see each other occasionally, that's fair from your perspective.
Because I can't see a guy every day or every 4 times a week or come sit like that.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's cool from your perspective.
Hers.
Who knows? You'll never know.
Oh,
You don't know what?
She showed me that angle. I'm cool with that. You get me?
You think just because she showed you the angle, she's not just a female?
I know what girl are under. You get me?
Life is life, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that everyone cheats, but I'm saying that the reality is that you get what you put. Then you get what you put in.
No, she cheats. So I got no issue with that, bro.
But I'm saying let's say that you was in a circumstance where you seen her 3 times a week minimum, and you asked her a list of things she likes to eat, something like dates or whatever. Let's say that those things are added to your relationship. The quality will be different to your relationship. I'm not saying you have to do it though. I'm not saying that I do this as well. I'm saying I'm doing maths on it. So if the X times put in the she most likely feels like she's receiving a certain amount of attention from you on a regular basis. That automatically kind of cancels out the consistent messages every girl's gonna get every day. Any sway of emotions towards exes that you don't know and how closely connected they are to her and how often they could see her. It kind of cancels it out because it's almost like raising a child, isn't it? There's no way to truly protect each other when you actually have one. The only way to protect each other is to raise it with the right ideologies. So if you put the right maths in its head, it should be good. And that's how that maths works out for that. But if you're in a circumstance where you haven't put too much in, it could sway if you're looking at the maths correctly. Does that make sense? I'm not saying it's gonna. It could work out fair, but the facts are that let's say you see her once every month. You see you 12 times a year.
Yeah.
I could fit that whole relationship into a fortnight.
Me personally, I don't see nothing wrong with that. That's just me.
Seeing the girl once a month is a relationship you could fit into 2 weeks. You don't know that girl.
Right? How do
you know the reason why it's important to actually have a close connection of knowing who they are is because you need to know who they are.
I know the girl.
You know them from memory, but there's space.
Yeah.
There's big space, and when there's space like that, understand that that's a lot of time for a person to rejuvenate and put a character on. The truth is that you don't know someone really when you live with them. When you see them in their true state, of how possibly insecure they can get, that's when you know a girl.
They're saying enough that you can see a girl every day of the week. You don't have to live with them, but you can still live with them and they can change. You get me?
anything can change. That's why I don't put my priority on the relationship. Because I say to myself that whatever happens, happens. Yeah,
That's literally what I'm saying.
I'll set the perimeter in a way that the expectation and maths equals out to what I'd want whilst I'm present. So I know that if I'm saying I don't go for a relationship because I know how much effort it takes. I understand the maths takes up too much energy, my energy I'm not gonna put in. So I don't even bother with that maths right now. But realistically though, let's say I was to go for a relationship. I say, boom. I want to put in X amount of energy and provide yard, finance, everything she needs to do. Yeah. This I'm willing to see her 3 times a week and allow her freedom that she wants. That provides security in her mindset. That equals my security in knowing that when she leaves the yard, she feels taken care of. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that would equal out. She'd feel insecure. She'd feel secure when she steps out into the world because she feels like she's being taken care of at home. If I was to do the scenario of she's living with me, I'm doing everything, plus her mindset equals she feels more secure. Now let's switch it out. Let's say boom, I see her once a month. I still FaceTime her often. Plus her womanly mindset equals doubt, and she loves me.
Yeah, but how long is this relationship though?
I'm just throwing it out there. It could be anything. I'm just saying,
if it's been like a year,
whatever format that consists of once a month, any format that's that.
Like, let's say a year then.
Yeah, so they've been
You expect her to move in and live with you and all this shit or what?
Wait, hang on, say again.
Let's say if it's a year, yeah, do you expect her to move in and live with you and shit?
After a year, I can't lie, yeah. I've been in talk stages where a girl moves in with me straight away. And I didn't even know they're gonna move in, but this happens to be here every day and it's just a routine now. Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, fam.
You've been talking to girls that moving straight away?
Yeah. But not anything like that. Like I said that they're gonna move in. Let's say I'm getting to know them now and we like seeing each other. That immediately builds up a routine of seeing each other often. And if you like each other, you want to see them a lot immediately. So that after a while, it just becomes a thing of like when they sleep over for 2 days, then 3, then 4, and it's like, it's hearing it.
Don't you feel like when you see a person a lot, it brings annoyance and arguments?
Yes.
Rather than when you don't see them, you start to actually miss them and like.
I 100% believe that when I see someone too long, and it could be anyone, if they're in my face all day and there's not enough space for my spirit to have its own space, they will become annoying. Doesn't matter who it is, could be my parents. And I feel like because of that aspect now, I don't enter a relationship. I want to watch my movie in peace. When I broke up with my last relationship, I said to God, I value that so high. There's himself raw. Silence. Shit. I ain't heard this in a minute. I can hear my thoughts now. What was it that I wanted to do this year? Back to business. You know what I'm saying? Don't get misguided, fam. Like I feel like the annoyance in that circumstance here is that you'll want to be around gal, but the thing is that you will get annoyed because there's something else your time requires. Don't argue with me, argue with Adams. That makes sense, Fizzy?
From my perspective, yeah, because me and my guy are just two busy different people. Like, I won't say I'm as busy anymore, but like I don't really like fuss over it. You get me? Seeing her or this and that. Let's see like tight shit. You get me?
Okay.
That's all it is to me. I don't really care too much about how much I don't know.
Well, the only thing I'm saying is that you're getting what you put out in it. That's it. There's nothing around that. You're getting what you put out. So it's like if you believe you're in a circumstance where you're doing your best, then you will get the best result. And if you believe you're in a circumstance where you're doing okay, you're getting okay result. If you believe you're in a position where you're not doing enough, you will get that. So this question where you are on the math scale and what are the maths? Does it add up? Does it make sense? Are you doing enough for her? Realistically?
it's a work in progress for both of us. So I feel like it's okay in that case.
But the thing is that yourself is only limited to your perspective. She's another person with a whole other universe in her head. You know what I'm saying? So if she's another person with a whole universe, she's got her problems.
That's what I'm saying.
You got her things she's trying to think about, innit?
That's what I say. We're both a work in progress, bro.
Work in progress, but this is okay. He's right after toxicity. I'm saying you're both work in progress, but what I'm saying is that we can only go off of the vibrations we give each other. So you can be work in progress and know what's progressing in your head, but you're only emitting a certain amount of vibrations to your actions. So how much are you seeing it, bro? How often could you take her out more? Have you asked her what she wants to do next month? Have you asked her about her mental health? Do you know a lot about her? Do you know the person you're next to?
Point of work in progress.
I feel like when people link up, they just focus on the good times, and they just focus on, oh yeah, well yeah, man, we're vibing, you know. It's just good vibes. You like just enjoy good times. You only know someone when you see how bad times are. That's when you know someone. Anyone can act like they like you, fam. What the hell, fam? Like, fam, there's people that have flipping. They go to as couples to certain parties and just see anyone.
In my case, yeah, we've had bad times, but never had good times. You get me? That's what I'm saying.
You've had bad times and you've never had good times.
That's what I'm saying. It's a work in progress. You get me?
Right. So if you're saying that you've had bad times and you never had good times, you're not supposed to be with her. And that's just a simple mathematical equation. It's about when you choose to accept it for yourself. Obviously, if you can only describe bad experiences, there's something in you that was...
No, that's because of me.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Why is it bad for? If you care about something, you keep it good. You don't just throw your PS5.
What have I done this past year, though?
Huh?
What have I done this past year? Why do you think it's bad?
No, I'm not saying anything's bad or good. I'm just listening to how you're describing your relationship. And obviously, how you describe it, Nick, says that like she clearly isn't the main focus right now.
Dude,
it's not to say that I'm not saying that she's any other girl, but I'm saying that she's not the main focus in terms of what's going on for what you feel is important in life right now.
That she is important.
She might be important, but the fact that you've only been able to contribute bad things to her means something else is going on. Does she deserve it?
No, I never said that she deserved it, but
I'm saying with the bad things that you've contributed, yeah. Why do you do it?
I did it because I was in a... It's too long to explain it, but I did it because I had my own reasons. But my own reasons was the wrong reasons, you get me? Which I accepted for. I took the accountability for that, so...
But what I'm saying is that something in the moment would have said that I need to prioritize this instead of that. And I'm saying, that the reason why I don't think people should just get into a relationship straight away is because we need to fix what that is. We need to figure out what is that makes me do that. Why do I not feel satisfied to just be here? Or why do I not feel satisfied? What am I looking for? What am I searching? What path am I walking? These are questions that we're not asking ourselves. So we're getting in relationships and saying, she's nice to be around, and we think it's fixed. It's not fixed. It's far from it. Yeah, let me tell you the truth, kids, Izzy. Everyone is years from fixing their shit.
I didn't even say that.
No, I'm not saying you said that. I'm thinking from the perspective of examples, and I'm not sure what's going on in your circumstance. But what I'm saying though is that like the universe says you're getting what you put out, and from your circumstance, from you saying that you see each other every now and again, and you saying that's not really the best possible way forward. Then the next thing you say, all I bought is bad things.
That's fine. I'm cool with that, bro. I'm fine with that.
Fairs. But then what I'm saying though is that if you're cool with it, then that means that you've accepted the balance of that universe, and that means that anything else that sprouts out from this is something that you're taking on.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever comes after, like me taking out like the good times or whatnot, that can come after. That's the whole work in progress for me. Get me?
But she's another person, isn't it? And understand she's that damage is real, and it doesn't just heal every time.
I never said she's healed.
Yeah, and she's gonna, and if you keep going, she's gonna morph into something you can't predict. So you can keep playing.
I'll stop playing.
Keep playing with fire.
I'll stop playing.
Like if you keep playing with fire, you're gonna get burnt, bro. It's that simple. I never made that rule. Obviously, people will just see like, after a while, because anyone that loves you can see that you're hurting them, because they love you, so they can see that you're hurting them from a mile away because they know that they wouldn't do that to you. So after a while, because you keep loving someone that wants to hurt you, could you really be the same loyal person for them years later? That's why.
I couldn't do it.
That's why it's so peak when man them fix up and their girls just dead inside towards them, but they've been smiling with them every day. Oh, everything's fine. They're still having sex. They're still linking. In their head, the thing is calm. She broke up with you 4 months ago. She broke up with you 4 months ago. You were dead to her 4 months ago. She just probably just didn't want a boyfriend or anyone else for the time being, so she's still with you, innit? And like she's not even necessarily be disloyal, but you're dead to her. Because she used to like you kept fucking up. And now, let's say you've gone through the progress, you were work in progress of it. Now you fixed up in it. Now you're ready for loyalty.
I've been there.
Yeah, but then now she just ends it because of mental health problems, or I'm tired, or I don't think it's working anymore. Yeah, how many times have people been in circumstances where everything was calm the day before you broke up with your girl, and your girl broke up with you? Calm the day before. You don't see shit coming in. You're like, yo, we just done.
I don't take breakups as a
then
thing.
boom.
You see, if a girl wants to leave, personally, bro. If a girl wants to leave, personally, I just respect their decision, bro. I don't feel no type of way, bro. What can I do? If she wants to come back, she'll come back. If she don't want to come back, she don't want to come back, bro.
What you can do is make the correct calculations.
Well, you could just learn from it.
That's making the correct calculations.
Yeah. So man will just learn from it, G. If that's the outcome, that's the outcome.
It just depends on like what your goal is, though, fam. I feel like people in these circumstances don't set.
I know my goal.
I feel like people in these circumstances can have multiple goals. Yeah,
I know my goal with the girl, bro, but it doesn't mean we're gonna reach it, bro. You don't always reach your goals, you get me?
No, I'm not even talking about with her. You know, I'm saying here that I feel like people in these circumstances can have like multiple goals widespread in it, and obviously it means that a lot of things can lean into things where you can get in circumstances where you get hurt and go through it again in the future, even if you think you want to listen.
Yeah.
I feel like the pathway for that is you decide what you think is the most important, then you go downwards. So let's say that the goal doesn't exist now. Yeah, what's the most important thing you want to do?
You can always set your goals, you know, but you can always try to reach your goals with that. But
but then listen to what I'm saying, because your goals will morph how you're supposed to approach them, innit? Because obviously people are approaching certain things with certain formats whilst having different goals. So I'm saying, yeah, let's say you got a goal set in a certain way now, yeah. Then boom, you got to say, what have I got to be for that goal?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So let's say, for example, now, let's say that boom, I wanted to be the president of the United States of America. I wanted to be Barack Obama now, yeah. I say to myself, like, cool, I would want to be the president. I can't be in England, so a part of me that has to change is the entire country I'm in. I have to be to America. So that's a part of myself that I've killed to take on this new thing that I'm going to need to elevate towards my goal. Now, what's the next thing? I don't know anything to do with policies, so I'm now going to research policies. I'm now going to sacrifice my whole schedule of having fun to study policies. Now, what's next? I have to network. I have to sacrifice my time. Then after a certain amount of time, I've transformed and morphed into the president. The way that works is because I had to kill what I thought before. So the question isn't about what's wrong in the relationship. The question is, what's the goal? Then are you making the correct calculations to that goal? So let's say I wanted to get married in Arabia to a Muslim wife. First thing I need to do is start reading my Quran. Second thing I need to do is start following the principles of a man within the religion. The third thing is I need to actually learn how to vet the women over there and to their father and talk to their fathers to actually do the correct process.
You can set goals.
I have to actually kill so many normal ways that I can't just go up to
set goals. Yeah.
No, hang on a second.
You're gonna reach them. You can't try either, bro.
I'm saying that if I was to go, I can't just go on DMs and DM them the same way. I can't chat to the same type of girl that I used to, because now I want a different type of relationship. So because of that, now I have to kill certain things about myself, which are if I truly want this result, they have to die.
The end goal is just trial and error, bro. That's all it is.
There's trial and error. I'm not
all
speaking
it is.
necessarily just for your relationship. Though I'm speaking in general and it for.
You can try to plan something as perfect as possible. Doesn't mean it's gonna work out.
I'm not saying that you're supposed to plan things perfectly.
You was talking about
But
going.
I'm saying you're supposed to
through
set a
everything,
purpose though. You're supposed to have a goal though. You're supposed to have a goal.
I just
And
said I have a goal.
if things mess up along the way, then you adapt.
I literally just said I have a goal with the girl. And
You have
whatever
a.
goals-
No, I'm not talking about. No, I'm not talking about the goal though. You're missing my point. Like I'm not talking about having a goal.
whatever goals I have in life, I have goals. So what now?
Yeah, but this is the thing though. I'm not talking about just you. And what I'm saying though is that even in regards to the goals, let me speak because I can't answer a question if you keep interrupting me, bro. So I was saying, let's say in regards to the goals now, yeah, you got it set. This is a goal for like the avenue of life, fam. And this is just for everyone as well. Most of the time, people don't know what they want to do, and they're in circumstances where they're self-conflicting in certain types of ways, and they're consistent at it, and they'll have habits of having breaks and be like, oh, it's okay, then they'll do it again. And the reason why I believe that the soul doesn't ever want to hurt itself. So if anyone's in a position where they're hurting themselves or the people around them, they're not doing something that they want to do. Now, if you don't feel it applies to you, then it doesn't apply to you. What I'm saying though is that when you set a purpose now, I want it to be like this. Boom, I got a clear goal that I want to be in a loyal Muslim relationship based on the faith, so on and so forth. First thing I have to do is kill what I believe in. Second thing I have to do is kill where I'm living in. Third thing I have to do is kill, I actually have to start, studying how do I actually vet these women, how do I talk to their fathers, how do I speak their language, And each time I'm downloading a new piece of data, I'm swapping out an old piece of data. And the more that I swap out, the closer I get to the result I'm looking for. So obviously, I'm not trying to say that this is the perfect avenue for everyone, but I'm saying have a blueprint if you're going to do anything as a man. Because if you do anything just like flipping wildly, you'll get any result, fam. If you have it with precision, you'll get a precise result. That makes sense? Your circumstance could still work out, But it's about if you two are happy. The mathematics could also say that
I literally just said that.
No, I said that from the get-go as well. I never said that you two weren't going to work out. I said that it's about the maths though, because it's about how you equally. I don't know her, and I truly believe you don't know her all the way to. You'll know her to a certain degree, like you'll know more than all the.
Never know anyone to.
But no one knows anyone.
You can't say that.
No. But listen, I'm saying nobody knows anyone outside of themselves to some degree.
You can't say that then.
I can. The reason why I can say that is because my thought process changes all the time. There's some people that could have sold me two.
I just said, bro. You just said, what the fuck? You said I don't know her, yeah, and I said, no one knows anyone. So
yeah. I'm agreeing. I'm putting examples behind it. I'm agreeing with you. You think I'm fighting you for some reason? Just angry.
What's the need for examples if you agree to it?
Yeah, because in general, it's about just talking and example. Do you want to argue with something?
I'm just saying that that's not how debates work, though.
This isn't a debate.
But whatever topic you're saying, yeah, if man agree to it, yeah, what examples are you putting there?
No, but because I'm paying people do this though. I'm getting confused. Wait there, hang on a second, wait there. So you saying that's not an example or something? Is that what you're saying?
No, what examples are you putting there unless you're trying to argue against it?
What was the point originally?
What?
Well, I'm asking what was the point originally, just so I can answer the question, because obviously I can't remember directly. I wasn't debating, but I'm trying to answer the question. So, say the point that you're debating.
So you said I don't know my girl fully, innit?
Yeah.
And I said no one knows anyone fully. So and you agreed to that, right?
Yep.
So what example was you going to say to that?
And then what was the example I said after that?
I don't know what example you was going to say, because if you already agreed to it, what examples was you going to say unless you're trying to argue against that?
If I make an example, it doesn't mean I'm arguing against it.
Okay, so what example was you trying to say?
Well, I can't even remember what I said now. But 9 times out of 10, knowing how I would have spoke, if I was making an example, I'll probably be going into depth to different avenues. That's how the conversation flows. Like most time I'm speaking, I'll make examples, and some of those examples can branch into different perspectives on the same thing. So even with your circumstance, like yours is a deep circumstance, because it's like there's different ways to look at it, because you can argue you do know her, because you do know her more than us, but then you can argue that you don't know her because no one knows anyone outside himself, and then because of that now, if you formulate it to what you're going through, so on and so forth, it's just about adding up all the maths. No one knows what's going to happen. You keep thinking I'm arguing with you. I'm just saying that no one knows what's going to happen, but also calculate, because you're also speaking from a place of it's gonna be fine, and and I'm saying fair, cool, but calculate everything, fam. That's it.
I literally said from the beginning, yeah, if she cheats or whatever, we don't work out, I am cool with that. I said I respect her decision. I take accountability for what I did, and I don't care what she does after that. You get me? I don't. It's not.
Wait, hang on, wait. Question, yeah. So that, yeah. Are you saying that, like, if a girl cheated, yeah, could you continue the relationship? Are you saying you calm with it then?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't care.
You could continue the relationship. Whoa, I didn't clock that. Yeah. I ain't clocked that.
You see me personally, but regardless if a girl cheats or not, and if you find out or not, what can you do?
But I believe it's way worse if you find out, she knows she finds out.
I'm not a girl.
It's way worse if she knows. If
I didn't find out.
A girl, I
didn't find out. She told me, and I'm calm with that. You get me?
Nah, but I thought if a girl tells you and you have it, she's like, oh, it's a different relationship now. If she's hiding it, I thought she feels she has to hide it. But if she's just telling you, it means she wants to do it in front of you.
Not really.
Not really.
Not really. Nah, that don't even make sense. I don't think that's the case at all.
Why did she?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe like with the girl you deal with, but
I've never had a girl say to me that she cheated. Like, I'm saying that, like, if a girl said that,
a girl could probably cheat. I don't know. I feel like a girl
I'm saying if she said that, if she said that, yeah. The only thing I can think is that, like, she's trying to create the space of freedom to, like, communicate that to me because you have to understand, if someone cheats, they wanted to do it, fam. They knew what they were doing. There's no way around it. Like, it's for anyone, like, anyone can get cheated on, and it happens to them. But I'm saying, yeah, that the process of cheating, they say, I've done a mistake, man.
But I cheated too, so I can't really get me.
No, but I'm saying if they're saying it openly, yeah, because it's not often that people admit I cheated. Me personally, let's say I cheated in a relationship now, yeah, on a girl, yeah, and she's found out. Me personally, that relationship's over, because I can't risk the tit for tat thing,
That's you.
Yeah, no, I'm not speaking for you.
See me, if once the tit for tat thing starts, I'll go. You get me? I ain't gonna play the game. Yeah, I don't care.
Because Tizzy, if you find out that boom, the girl's cheated on you, yeah, you feel like cheating on it.
No, I've cheated. She's cheated.
You cheated first?
Yeah. If she wants to cheat again,
you already cheated then. Okay, but let's say you never cheated.
That's what I'm saying. If she wants to cheat again, then I'm done. You get me?
Nah, yet fairs, but I'm saying that you're the
I'm not getting 2-1, bro. You crazy?
Nah, so you fair on the You're 2-1, fam. You counting the score, you care, bro. You don't want it to get that other point, bro.
Nah, see me.
Tizzy, look at me, yeah. When you found out, it hurt, innit?
It didn't really hurt, because here's the thing, bro. I could easily get my
Did you like her?
I could easily get my 2-1, but I'm choosing not to because
my 2-1. Fucking hell.
I actually want to. I'm not saying she can't easily get her 2-1 to get me, but if we're both choosing not to do it, yeah, I can flow with that, bro. That's me.
No, but I think that the fact that you two have already cheated on each other, you'll never know when you're getting your next point on each other, fam. Because you know the days you can get away with it, and she knows the days she can get away with it too.
I mean, I can't really get away with you. So if I cheat, then I already know what I'm going to get me.
Girls are better at it as well. Only dumb girls get caught.
But say if I cheated and she found out like she didn't cheat back, I wouldn't respect that. You get me? But I respected the fact that she told me she cheated as well. You get me? After that, so it's like, oh, you get me? I don't really business.
You still cheated though?
So?
Why was she disloyal?
I was disloyal.
Why is it a disloyal relationship for?
It's not a disloyal relationship, bro.
Were you both loyal?
I wasn't loyal to you.
Was she loyal?
To some extent. But I gave her the reasons, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Once you get to there, it's pretty dark. That's the truth.
Like the way how I was moving.
I'm only gonna tell you the God that is true for all times, brother.
Nah, the way how I was moving, I actually expected her to cheat, bro, because like
I'm like, in my opinion, that relationship's not gonna last.
you don't know that. 'Cause it's been a while we've been together, so
No. You know, I say it's been a while, but I feel like you're both gonna look for your partners while life goes on. Like I feel like there's other girls that you could fall in love with.
but I feel like
and then you'll slowly just drift
I
out.
feel like women do that in general, though.
Not necessarily. I feel like if you two are locked in, yeah,
Not necessarily.
Wait, do you see a future with this girl where it's just her
Yeah.
forever?
Yeah.
Why'd you cheat?
Because the way I was viewing, why did I cheat?
Why did you cheat?
Like I said, it's personal reason. I'm talking on TikTok and live about all of this shit. You get me? I'm just
Nah,
trying
fair,
to-
I'm not saying to say it out loud, but I'm saying like, what was the motivation? Was it because the girl was fire? And like, yo, quick thing.
No. It wasn't even that.
Fair. Well, flipping, I'm saying that you have to remember you have primal instincts on it, and your body can feel the way and change. And obviously, as time goes by, if your reasons are set in a certain solid format now, you can find yourself just flowing back into a habit that you did before. Even if you don't have the intention, it could just be your body was just attracted to seeing that girl in the right moment. Not your situation, just in general, innit? But obviously, I don't know the ins and outs because I don't need to know these other. But obviously, like it's about realistically though, you're comfortable in it, so it's nice, isn't it? But like I say that it's really about like how far in the future are you thinking? What result do you want? And if this is the result you want, this is the result you get. And if you're comfortable, then you'll get. This one, I already said it from the get-go, you'll always get the result you want, innit? And like you ain't got an issue with it. So, but I'm saying that not everyone's relationship, saying everyone's different. No one's got the same rules. Everyone's things different. You get it? Some people have got circumstances where they got a baby mom. The man's got a baby dad as well. They still love each other. They've got their own family separate from each other. It works out anyway. You know what I mean? Shit happens, fam. But just calculating it and know what result you get. That's all I've said from the beginning.
No, here, so.
You have to remember, Tizzy, that not everyone will be comfortable in that circumstance. But not everyone wouldn't be comfortable in that circumstance.
No, I wouldn't say everyone would be comfortable. You get me? I'm saying I am. You get me?
I'm saying, so you've calculated towards you right now and what makes sense now. But the years will go on, fam, and people change, fam. She's got calculations to make too.
Yeah, like I said, bro, I'm cool with that, bro. Whatever she wants to decide in the future, then she can, innit? She wants to stay with me for life, then she can. If she don't, then she don't, bro. I ain't got no issue with that, fam.
Nah, Fairs, I think you're approaching it right as well. I feel like you're not making her your everything, and that's smart.
Like I said, like, I ain't saying I don't love the girl or nothing, bro, but it's to the point where, yo, if you want to make that decision and shit like that, I ain't gonna stop you, bro. I'm not God. I'm not you. You get me?
Do you think that she ever revert back into this cheating?
I wouldn't say yes and I wouldn't say no, bro. You get me?
Do you think you feel the same way about a girl that you'd say no to? Like, you know that she'd never cheat on you. Do you feel like you feel different if you know she'd never cheat? Be honest.
What, if with me cheating and shit, or like?
No, right, as in like, you know, no matter how much she cheats, she just would never cheat on you. You can say that as a fact. Do you think you'd love her different?
I feel different, but you see, with me, if I kept,
but it's scary though, innit? It's scary though, innit?
If I had a girl like that and I cheated on her once, yeah, and she found out whatnot, and she's never cheated on me, but I'm never cheating on the girl again, bro. You get me? Because I've clocked that she's actually just loyal to man. You get me? And I prefer loyalty over love.
The second that you cheat on someone, you damage them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that damage actually.
Yeah,
because I don't like hurting people too much like that.
The second you cheat on them, you weaken the chances of them ever being loyal to you ever.
Yeah, 100%.
By 90%.
I know, but if the girl, like you said, if the girl is still loyal after you cheated, yeah.
If she's loyal after that, she's a dickhead.
I wouldn't say that, bro.
She would be, and if I had a daughter and you had a daughter, and she got with a guy that cheated on her, said that.
My nigga, that's what loyalty is, bro.
No, loyalty is being loyal.
Yeah, but even if she didn't cheat, yeah, and I cheated, and still being loyal to me, ain't that loyalty?
If the relationship broke off, she wouldn't have been this loyal. She would have stopped being loyal to me.
No, bro. If I'm cheating, she's so up my ass, bro. That's her being loyal to me.
Imagine how she saw you before and how she sees you now.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you're saying that the girl's never cheated on you.
But I want you to deep the love though before, because it's about primal instincts further past how much someone likes you, you know. they can still be around you just because even if they don't like you like that, they'll still be around you, still treat you the same way, even if they don't feel you like that. The primal instincts say, yeah, that this man is willing to protect me. I can trust his words. I feel safe. Second you cheat, that gets divided in it. And obviously, you have to understand that the emotions can still say, I like him, he's handsome, he's sexy, amazing. I don't fully trust him though. So their future planning is kind of different now. So obviously, you have to understand that the direction your cheating goes affects the direction for how they treat you. Any girl that just acts loyal after you cheated on her is waiting for the right time. And obviously, some girls are different. Some girls just will go straight away and be date. Other girls will wait a couple years from. They'll wait till they get married to you. Then you'll see something out. So obviously, it's about the balance, fam. The calculations in that method will always bring you distrust because you're bringing distrust to them first, isn't it? And obviously,
100%.
isn't that
I know.
it's the balance of the universe, isn't it?
I know for a fact she don't trust me. You get me? I don't expect any trust from her right now, bro.
And the truth is that's unfortunate, bro. That's a sad position to put someone that you love in.
Yeah, 100%.
And it is your fault as well.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
If you loved her, you wouldn't hurt her. It's that simple. Hurt people. So there's something in you that you need to fix on.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Work in progress, right?
Anytime that me and you was on road trying to fight people, you just hurt people.
Work in progress, bro.
Remember when you called all the men dickheads at that fucking place? That was proof you was one of my hurt place.
Work in progress. I ain't gonna do that again.
You got pain you want to release from. And obviously, if you're saying that you want to cheat on her, you're saying, yeah, let me fuck her up first. It's fucked up, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. If I ain't gonna
you wouldn't want your daughter or your sister to be treated like that by no one. So you can't say that's a formula that you truly believe brings forth loyalty from. It's just something that you want to live by. I'm just honest, man. It's about if you accept it or not. You'll still get the results you choose. But the truth is that, like, if you love someone,
bro, I'm starting to accept anything that comes my way, bro. You get me?
That's sad.
It's just the art of not giving a fuck, bro.
But you can get what you want, though. You deserve it.
Yeah, I can still go for goals and stuff, but I can also not give a fuck, bro.
Izzy, you are capable of anything.
I'm not saying that, bro. It's just not giving a fuck about anything. See if a girl wants to break up over this and that one. I'm not gonna sit there and sorrow about it.
There's a reason why you came to that thought process. It took mathematical equations to learn that. You would have had to experience a certain amount of pain to say, I'm going numb to this shit, and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, and pain builds character, so my character's built.
Yeah, but pain also can create characters for time frames that aren't correct.
Huh?
You can create a character from when you was a child and you still acting that way when you're an adult. So you could have a certain trauma that could have hit you when you was a kid, like someone punching your face.
No, I was better than a child than now, bro. So my character.
I'm saying this is for everyone, but I'm saying that with you, yeah, like it could be a thing where the way that was formulated now has now protected you in the way you want it to protect you, or has cut off certain blessings.
I don't know.
You can. All decisions have a consequence. If you go to the gym,
of course,
you lose time to be comfortable. It's a consequence. You know what I mean? No matter what you do, it's gonna come with something. So in your circumstance, if you're gonna treat her like you don't love her, expect the universe to be equal. You showed this girl from the get-go you don't love her. It's so hard to love someone through that. And me personally, I would never love someone through that.
That's you.
No. Me. I'm not speaking for her. Because obviously it's like, I'm a male as well, so it's very different. I think it's worse if a girl cheats than if a female cheats. But at the same time though, yeah, it's about the blueprint you're setting. She's following your direction because a man leads in it. So she's following your direction and she's saying, where are you leading us? Oh, you cheat on me. Day one, raw. So
I didn't cheat day one.
What day?
Come.
What day did you cheat, bro?
For like 8 months down the line.
Now I understand that 8 months down the line, yeah, at any point after that, no, and she's someone that you don't see often. Each time that she's alone within the space of volume is filled up in her head, is filled up with the time you cheated from. And it's always there because you have to remember that picture right now, your partner cheating. Because the saddest thing people have to accept is that when they're cheating, they're doing exactly to that person what they do to you. It's that deep. Every time. So obviously you have to understand, yeah, do you want to put your relationship in a predicament where you experience those feelings of raw, someone to care about, someone to you? Because if you're someone that's even numb yet, if you like someone, you open the door with something like you, whether you like it or not. You have to think about it, fam, because I feel like when you cut yourself off, you cut yourself off to the reality of how bad it is. Someone that you love, giving them the same head, throwing it back the same way.
Oh, I don't care, bro. Like, I actually don't care.
Nah, fairs, but I feel like the reason why you don't care is because you never let yourself get too deep.
Bro, I've been there on that. I've already experienced how I deal with this type of shit, bro. You think I care regardless of it again?
Yeah, bro. But like I said, I even think right now, yeah, that like your circumstance isn't necessarily. I mean, it's still a relationship, yeah, but I think yours is like a hybrid form of relationship, and I feel like yours would work out for where you to be right now, because you're young right now, as well, and like we're young. We got time to chill out, fam. You don't have to be, locked down thing all the way. Like,
I don't look towards the future or the past. I just live in the present.
Just chill out, yeah. Just chill out, yeah. Live present.
That's what I'm saying. I keep saying I've been strong with it. I'm not thinking about am I gonna be with her forever or I'm gonna have kids with her. I don't think about that. I'm going with the flow. You get me? That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, at this age, I think
I
everyone's
can't think about what I did in the past. I can't think about geez, and she might be doing this now. I can't think about that because I can't control that shit. You get me? I can't control that, bro. So I just go with the flow, bro.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't it.
Yeah.
You're gonna meet a lot of people in life, and I feel like the funny thing is that like I don't think any man's ever stayed with their ex. In terms of like me, any ex I've been with, I'm not saying, yeah, this is gonna work out, fam.
Oh, that one.
And the next thing you know, it just doesn't. And I feel like, you know what that leaves me open to? I feel like even though I know I'm going to enter my next relationship with full faith, yeah, I know that I'm going to meet a bunch of people in life and then a bunch of people.
See me, I wouldn't stay with me.
So because of that, yeah, I just chill out, fam. I just live presently. Experience what you're supposed to experience. Try your best, but enjoy yourself.
See me, I wouldn't stay with an ex. You get me? I didn't break up with a girl. You just cheated. Yeah, we're still together. You get me?
Seriously, man, you should be a stand-up comedian. I keep saying this.
Oh, cheating's not breaking up, bro.
I was saying that my mom was like, you have to be like top 1 funniest person I know. Funniest person. Big man.
Am I making sense? Am I sounding crazy?
Huh? You sound a bit crazy, but you make sense. I get you.
Because I'm just like,
I know what you're saying. It makes sense, but it's being honest, and you're an honest person. That's what I like.
I think it just makes sense. Like, it don't make sense to people because people can't agree to that. You get me?
If you're not honest, that's how it is for a lot of people to work. It's natural, bro.
Yeah, it's just what it is.
You sound pretty balanced out, though. I feel like there's like deeper issues you can work on. And like, obviously, when you get to that point, you'll have to kill some of your character now. And obviously, it's not when you want to step out of that comfort zone. I just think you're comfortable right now, and I feel that's what's the danger zone again. Because comfort is what kills like a lot of creativity. I've heard you freestyle before. I've heard you make music and be artistic. You're very talented, so I know there's a lot of potential being wasted. That's why I asked people to know what you can do.
You know what it is? I can more time rap with it, but I can't write no lyrics. You get me?
To be fair, I jump on live and just freestyle at this point. But really, yeah, because I know how capable you are. Whenever I hear you comfortable, I just feel like you just accept it, whatever it is.
Yeah. See me, I've.
But the thing is that, like, I thought the reason why you do that is because there's an exercise I started doing recently, yeah. You have to build the perfect place in your head, brick by brick. Now, for me, that was very difficult because I didn't know what was specific I wanted in it. But as time went by, yeah, I started building It's nothing specific, just a city view of like a city, like it could be New York City, anything, but like a city view, yeah. Wide ass window with like the open space for I could end up living in a place like this type of thing. And because I got that image in my head, anytime I do any little thing like jump on these lives, make any beats, it's always towards that direction of that image. So because I know that your potential is so high, you could create that image, and it could be a big image, it could be a bigger image than the one I was thinking. And obviously, like now, you just start changing. You start saying, what does that need? Okay, I need to network with this person. I need to get this booking agent. I need to shout this person to get these close printed off. Show up to this meeting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you need to give yourself like an hour, just like even when you smoke a spliff off this live, sit down and build something in your head first before you try to conquer the world. You need to want to
Indeed.
You know, I notice, yeah, my lives are, people love coming in my lives at night, you know, fam.
Like, you know what it is, you get active.
I don't know why my life is so active. Like they're active in the day, but they shouldn't be this active at night as well, fam. Like there's 10 people in here that ain't trying to sleep, fam.
You know when early morning comes, where people join a lot.
Huh?
When early morning comes, like around like 7 o'clock, people join it, bro.
Nah, yeah, I think people just like the vibe, like your chill vibes. No one's arguing. Nice music in the background, warm light. You get it. Man, them chilling, fried. Man, them conversations, innit? I feel like one issue that a lot of us are missing as kids and teenagers during them warring years was just conversations, fam.
Yeah.
Cause like, bro, everyone just felt like they had to be a character, fam, be tough to survive, innit? You gotta be like that all the time, though. I was gassed when I went to uni, fam. Got to try some new shit out, fam. Like, yo, I got my own dorm, I got my own space. I've never lived alone before. I get flipping paid every semester. I got money for free. Man, I go on OT, I'm getting this. Yo, you dumb. I ask myself, yo, like, I can experiment with shit. Like, I feel like people don't place themselves in that space to allow development. That's what it is. I feel that's what you've done, Tizzy. Your potential is so high for just being a creative, yeah. I'm not saying to be an artist necessarily, but I'm saying just to be a creative in it. There's something's in you in it. And I feel like you just haven't allowed that space for development because where you're living, but I had to move out of Birmingham to do this, so I get it. And that, yo, you gotta go for it harder than me. But I'm saying that when you get that space, bro, like 3 months will change your life. Just live alone 3 months, son. Away from
I've
Birmingham.
been living alone, you know about?
No, but I'm saying far away. Is it far away from Birmingham?
It's not far away from Birmingham, but I've been alone, bro, you know?
First. But like, what's the problem? Me personally, like, when I was going through the whole uni experience, I feel like the whole being around different types of people, like that weren't from Birmingham, London, and so on and so forth, complete different vibe, allowed me to like kind of like figure out who am I, fam. It wasn't them making me like this. It was more like the space was away from expectations. You know what I'm saying?
No, it is. I've met plenty of people that I could be around. I just chose the wrong crowd, bro. That's all it was. I literally came off the fucking road thing and that, like, what, 6 months ago, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, I rate that still. I respect that a lot, bro. I'm proud of you. You know I'm proud of you, bro.
I was one of them man standing on the strip all day, every day. What, doing what? Selling drugs? Come on now, bro. I ain't doing that no more.
I feel like everyone should start approaching life with an opportunity mindset. Like now is the opportunity to do something. Like what do you like to do? You know what I mean? Like when you go on YouTube, yeah, there's so many videos that can back your dreams, man. So many, like you just gotta type in that right
Bro,
thing.
you see me personally, I fucked up my own life. You get me? You know, I had my own. I was doing what social work, this and that. I chose the wrong life. You get me? I'm trying to fix it right now.
You know what the beautiful thing though is, Tizzy? How old are you again?
I'm 25 next month, innit?
You're too young to fuck up your life, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You're far too young. 25, I'm chill out, bro. Use this time to make mistakes.
You see, if I stayed, kept doing what I was doing and whatnot, you see me, I would have been in pen or something, but trust me.
I know. Finding people talking sense, you know the vibe. Too young to fuck up your life, fam. We're too young, fam. Like, they say that a man's prime is in his 40s, you know. You know how far you got, bro. Like, you could lose everything, go in debt by 5 to 10K, fam, and not fuck up your life now. This might sound bad, man. It depends on how you look at it. But you know what you gotta do sometimes? Look at the circumstances you're in, and look at how much people don't have it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You see me, I'm not trying to be ungrateful for what I don't have. You get me? Like, oh, it is what it is. Trust me, fam, I've lost bare shit, you know. This whole last year, I lost bare shit, you get me? But I just keep saying to myself, it is what it is, bro.
Anything you lose, the importance of it was based on what importance you put into it. So obviously, let's say you lost the job, you lost the girl, it can only affect you if you care about it. Right?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
The reality is that if you just approach from the mindset of I can remove the leashes of the importance of it, you'll find that you can start from zero clean. But it's just about how much you care. Like I've let go of a lot of things. I let go of my own name. I used to be S2 Bad.
Yeah, that's a big step. You get me?
That's what you're gonna say, bro.
It's a big step.
I've got millions of people that have known me by this character, and they decided one day, fuck it, I'm shut up now. Because that was the day that I said to myself, I run things now.
Bro, you know what it is? You gotta live life how you wanna live it, but you can't live it for other people, bro. Trust me, you can't.
What you say?
You can't live life for other people, bro. Trust me.
Nah, bro. And obviously, I said to myself that people don't make out my ends and that. So, because I've done something A, B, and C, yeah. Okay, like, I should stick to this character, but it's not me, fam. It's something I can do. It's a part of me, innit?
Yeah, literally.
But the reality is that I'm a human being. I'm Shadrach. I've got a lot of things that I figure out.
You make you want to roll another Z, but
I'm making you roll for the Z. Yeah, I'm about to roll for the myself, fam. But yeah, I'm young. Like, I feel like
Don't say
I'm
that.
not sleeping tonight, you know. Trust me.
Now that's got me want to roll one as well, blood.
Because you know what it is, I feel the lives on this FYP are just never positive, fam.
I've got to keep it positive, man. Trust me.
Everyone's from the mindset of like, yo, you gotta be scared, or you fucked up, or you done, or you're gonna be with a horrible person forever. The truth is, you control everything, and you can control it now as well. That's the latest thing. Like, bro, you can go right now and fuck chase your dream right now, bro. All you have to do is approach things with a 2-minute mindset. Because I feel the biggest thing that creates procrastination is thinking that the goals are too long fetched in there. So I've got a good way to actually approach things. You could say, I'm going to spend 2 minutes on this, and then if I'm bored, I'll stop. You'll get so much more shit done. Say, for example, you got a drawing you want to flipping finish, yeah? Just say to yourself, I'll work on it for 2 minutes today. Promise you'll draw for longer than 2 minutes.
You know, it's people set the goals too high, that's what it is, you know.
So, yeah, so realistically, instead of saying shit like, oh, I want to become the next top model, say stuff like, I need to network with who local around my community. And then you figure out who they know, and then then I need to look at what people are sick. Instead of saying I want to just be Central C, you need to say I need to find Central C's team and replicate it. I need a manager like him, I need a booking agent like him, I need a talent agent like, you know what I'm saying? It looks a little bit different when you just divide it a bit more in it. Because then you'll find that after you're done, you've got a full wall because you've got it brick by brick.
So you need to think outside the box, type shit.
About your 9 people. People gonna think that I'm some guru soon.
You say some people are gonna think that you what?
Some guru, fam.
See me now. I can never sleep like I can't sleep normal times, so I can't.
Yeah, yeah, still like, bro, I feel myself out the schedule and like, so I have to like, I have to exercise myself back into the schedule to make myself tired for the time.
My cat's got me up all the time. It's awake right now, but I can't sleep.
A good technique here is just do bare press ups to get yourself back to the time you want. But if you want to sleep at 12, bang out gym at 11. Man.
That makes sense, though, you know.
We'll go sleep and catch up. It's because you got too much energy at the wrong time.
Your man falling asleep anyway.
Your body knows when it wants to sleep.
Yeah, I can't sleep for more, trust me.
You have to set your schedule right. What are you doing? What's your routine? Man? I mean, good combo though, innit?
Yeah, 100%.
It's nice to know where you're going, innit? It's nice to know what you can control. When you start making dumbass mistakes, bro.
You know what I realized? I just need to control what I get me.
Look in your room, fam. There's 4 walls. That's it. That's all you gotta worry about, bro.
That road thing is not it, though. Trust me. Not it for me.
Fix yourself before you fix the world, fam. You'll be doing everyone big justice if you just fix yourself first. Me personally now, yeah.
Huh?
I haven't even been caring the actions towards my family as much as I could.
Hear that one, you know.
I'm recent, just because I'm fixing myself, so that when I speak to them, it's more positive conversations. So I've recently, when I spoke to them, they can see that there's a change in me because I care about myself a bit. So you're always wasting your time to care about people in some broken ass state, fam. Stop wasting your time. Man.
That's true, you know. I ain't gonna lie, but
You know what I mean?
it's not true for me.
Become something better if you love them. You want to do it for you, bro.
You know what? Yeah, I do hear that stuff. I ain't gonna lie, fam.
The question is comes down
that
to
one in stuff, fam. Like, yo.
it's like what I was saying to YJ earlier. The question always comes down to, do you love your family? That's about 3 people listen, they can answer it straight.
You know what? People don't even love their family. It's like,
What is that?
I ain't gonna lie.
Love is the act to do things people without the benefit of yourself.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just for the benefit of their well-being. So any moment that you're not a better person for them is you saying that you don't care. When feds knocked on my door, and I was the first person to bring a police officer to my mum's yard, that left mark on me in front of family fam. That's me saying I don't care about the family reputation. I don't care about the family.
I'm not saying you know.
No, but I'm saying me. I'm being the capital. When I was doing that shit, yeah, that was me saying that I don't know my family. And then, like, I could say to everyone, I love my mum. I won't see my mum's life and lie, but bring feds to the door, fam.
The his door.
So actions show how much you love someone, that words. When they saw the Lemiland thing and that, yeah, that's when they said, oh, I'm proud of him, he's someone I can be proud of, so on and so forth. But actions dictate all forms of love. That's how it is. Don't let no girl say to you that she loves you and she's still cheating on you.
And says what?
Don't let no girl say to you that she loves you, she's cheating on you. Don't let no one it's a sacrifice. That's what love is. There's lust, there's temptation, there's life, there's to be fond of someone. But love is an act. You get it. And you can feel defensive. Like if someone tries to touch her, you can you'll punch at the person for her, and like you can be protective, territorial. But love is the act of sacrifice. That's how it is, man.
That's what I'm saying. You know what?
Period.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, after that whole week, I had that hectic week. It just made
you had a hectic week, man?
Huh?
You had a hectic week, man?
Yeah, for real, fam. And my week's been dark, man.
Fucking fighting everybody, man. Fuck it off, man.
Been dark, man.
You human though, fam. Shit happens, though,
yeah.
I'm joking, man. I've had those weeks before. Lord knows I've had weeks. When I'm vexed, everyone knows about it.
Well, you need to go to sleep, fam. What's wrong with you?
Things that like, there's something you need to wake up for.
Nah, my cat needs to go to bed, fam. Yo.
The cat sleeps when it sleeps, bro.
It's 5 a.m.
Are you gonna punch in the face, fam? Then you cat out to sleep, fam.
I know it is. I keep on up, man.
Are you gonna? How do you force something to sleep?
Nah, I'll keep waking up at night, fam.
Because it's an nice conversation, fam. Isn't it amazing how the universe is full, fam? I can't get over this atom shit, fam.
Oh, the atom thing.
It's mad, innit?
That's fine.
Makes you look at things differently, knowing that nothing's staying still.
So everything's vibrate to like different frequencies.
Yeah, solids are just vibrating very, very slow. Very, very slow.
Yeah, pause, man. Trust me. All vibrating, trust me.
That's why you just hold a light up to anything, you'll see change through all forms of states. If I started lighting a candle, you'll see the solids first, and it starts dripping. All the units vibrating, it's still the same candle.
Remember, different frequencies can kill a human, you know. You know the
Then
sound
you see the smoke conflict that's going to gas frequency?
You know the sound of a whale, yeah, can kill you. Do you know that?
That is hilarious.
Did you know that? If you're too close, it can rock and kill you.
Why is that?
Because the sound, the volume of the sound is too high for our frequencies, for our ears, you get me?
Pop your eardrums on it.
Mm-hmm.
Vibrations, everything, fam, is out of our frequency, it's out of our depth. We just need to be aware to our limitations, fam. It's okay, fam. We're human.
Yeah, out here's my phone that trust me.
Vibrations, everything, fam. That's why you slap on healing music, fam. 4.32 hertz, I'm telling you.
You know what? I used to be on that shit back then, you know. I'm on that spiritual shit, you know.
I believe that all these low-key beats are set at frequency
Yeah,
as well.
the low frequencies are one, man. Trust me. You get there, you meditate and
You're having a good day in it, Tizzy.
you let us eat and you're nice.
It's a good day in it.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Tizzy, calm down today, fam. Let me build up my next bit.
I smoke that. See, no, some shit, fam.
Have you spoken to Keys, Tizzy?
I'm blessed with keys, and trust me, I was just eating that they hit me.
Have you said sorry to him, though?
Not personally, but like.
Can you say sorry to him next time you see him?
I will get there.
You'll get there. It's nice us being in the community where it's like everyone just fixes issues with nice, move on, good vibes in it. Come fam, going up by flipping Lighthouse, blood. It weren't like that, fam.
I just being from Bromley, look me. I've just got that hood mentality with it. I just don't like things.
But do you think that we're understanding though?
Yeah, I hear that, but I just get aggy quick.
No, yeah, I'm saying that. Do you think that we handled it nicely?
Yeah.
Come on, you know the vibes, fam. It's about getting that bad energy, fam.
Plus, I'm trying to learn, yeah, not to get angry like that over nothing. You get me?
You know what it is, yeah. If you look at it and you won't get angry, obviously it's like flipping. That's the reason why we were so wrong with it, fam. Because like obviously it's like we don't flipping. It's not we're not on road. Like we're
just don't let people
so obviously
take out your filter.
You know what it is?
I'm saying that we're no people that just want to live life in a way that we're just people checking up on each other, we're fighting it. So obviously we defend each other against other people. Yeah, we'll defend you against other men. But the second that everyone wants to turn into enemies is when we pause everything and fix our shit, innit? There's no family in it. That's what the whole vibe of team is. Even though not all of us get along yet, everyone's in the group chat. They go nowhere. They love it there, fam. Like me, I had no one in teams once ever look up and fight each other ever. Even though you've seen the lives go mad, no one's ever seen that in their life. And it's because I don't want them to fight. It's not hard. So obviously,
you know it is here,
like even if Tizzy fam had like he's probably checking up on him.
You know what it is?
Oh wait there, hang on a second. Oh, poor family's like.
Man said, we were like me that morning, fam.
I found one degga piece of scratched up piece of something here, you know.
Or rather that happened
You know when you're on phone and it's you just look on the thing, fam. Look on the thing. It don't even look right no more.
You have to get the nerd and try to screw
And then how you look the wrong way, you're done. Nah, yeah, it's all like that. That's good, fam. You know what I find as well? Your mental state can affect how the week goes in, fam. And I'm stressed. I can never enjoy it, fam.
Now you know what it is. I need to smoke. I'm always stressed. Get me.
Now I hear that still, but I find that when you're like in a state of mind, smoke, it hits different, fam. Like it still helps when you're stressed, but I'm saying like when you're not stressed, it hits better. Because it can just circulate around your body a lot more better and frequency as well.
You know what it is with me. I can try to feel that way with it, but how my mental is right now, I physically can't. You get me? It's ain't gonna happen.
Remember, like weed heightens a lot of emotions. You know, it doesn't necessarily give an emotion. It heightens it, innit?
I know.
So let's say you like if you ever have a girl, you about to do something with her, weed makes it better, you know. Weed always makes it, I don't know why, but weed just makes it hit.
You see me when I'm not smoking. If I try not to smoke, bro, I will get so aggy, bro.
Nah, I'm like that too, you know, a little bit.
That's what I mean. For that's I need to smoke from a man's on an argument, bro.
Well, you know what it is, but I like how it's like it doesn't necessarily affect you crazily if you run your life right, if you make sense. Like if you're not eating, then you fuck up. But obviously, if you got a habit where you know how to cook, make your food. Like me, I eat a lot more, but like I cook a lot more for myself now. So I make sure that my routine is I'm still exercising, doing what I need to do, and then I afford myself the luxury, smoke for around. But I know that my life is balanced out, that not everything else is chaotic in it. I haven't got no girl flipping, gonna freaking shoot me down. You mean?
You mean I've still got chaos in my life, bro? You get?
Yeah. You get what you put out, or you get what you put in. Whatever it is, I'm tired. You get the drift in it. So then I'm
still like looking behind my shoulder type shit all the time. I hate it, fam. Trust me.
If you truly hate it, you stop it.
I've just stop. But even me going to the shop or just walking about and like somewhere you give me, I still have that feeling.
Then you have to question if you're truly comfortable if you're saying it.
If I'm comfortable, you know what it is? I ain't saying I'm comfortable. I've been traumatized by that shit, bro.
So then, if you're not comfortable, do you want to change it?
It's like I'm trying to change it. I've jumped off the shit for like 5-6 months ago, bro.
So what do you want to change?
Just I want to get back my old life. As I just said it, when I had my old job, this and that. I lost it all. You get me? I'm trying to get it all back. That's the whole point.
So then, if you were to do a calculation of all the possibilities of what's impossible, is it impossible to get that job back?
I ain't saying it's impossible.
Okay, then cool. Then, so then within the world of possibilities now, what you have to do is completely detach yourself from anything else you think is important for about an hour or two. And within that world of possibilities, completely calculate all angles. So, you know what's possible. What approach would work? Start off there.
What approach would work?
To getting that job back you care so much about, that you saying you care so much about?
Well, first, I need to find a job like that again, you get me? But even if I don't, you get me? I think if I...
So hang on a second. So would you be able to get that specific job back?
I wouldn't say necessarily, but I can get something similar. You get me?
Alright, safe. So then, have you got a CV in place? Correct.
Yeah, I've got CV.
Alright, safe. Then have you put out 10 applications a day minimum for the week?
You know what it is? I'll probably do like 10 every 2 days,
Try 10 every day.
But with you see with this, actually, you know what it is? I do have a job upcoming, But it's
you have to make a decision on what you want.
But I'm trying to think of something I want to do because what it is.
I'm trying to help you narrow it down.
I'm trying to explain to you. It's a whole bit job to what I was doing. It's literally gaming, which I do like. I've got passion.
Okay.
It's something I do like. Get me, but it's the matter of fact whether I want to play. If I want to play FIFA 12 hours a day and get paid consistently, or do what I did before.
So then, before you move, make a decision. You cannot go approach.
I should try it out because it's.
Have you noticed we found that you haven't made the decision yet?
Now you know what? I'm gonna try it out because you know what? There's nothing wrong with trying things in life, bro. I don't know if I like it.
I perfect. Then put it in plan then. So then, within your 4 walls in your yard now, yeah, you've got your plan already. Boom. Before you move on to signing up for these jobs now, you're gonna go through the process, which is gonna take, let's say, the day. Today's the 9th of March now, yeah. And how long would it take you to get an introduction on one of these jobs, or like get started?
It's in a week. You know what it is? You know what?
So if it's less than a week, then boom, less than a week, get started. Let's do the trial period for about 3 months. Yeah. Do not think about the other job during this time frame.
Here's the thing, though. That's not really my issue. I'm trying to decide here. Do I want to move to Milton Keynes just for this job?
Okay, so then, do you?
That's what I'm trying to decide right now.
What's stopping you?
I don't know. It's just like I still want to live close to my family. You get me? I know it's not far, but it's like it's still a distance. You get me?
But you don't want to live close to your family.
I want to still live close to my family. You get me?
Okay.
Due to because personal home reasons and my responsibilities. That you get me?
I say then. So then you have to decide what you prioritize. Do you prioritize being close to your family or moving to Milton for the better of
I'd rather prioritize myself at this point,
So are you picking moving close to Milton Keynes or by your family? Pick. This is where the hard decisions come in. And this is where people don't make their choices. Yeah, this is probably close to what your soul will be saying to you,
But you know what it is? My mind's telling me, yeah, but my heart's telling me, I can't explain it, bro.
You have to pick one, bro.
You have to make your decision.
You have to make a choice, bro.
If I follow my mind, yeah, I could actually fix my life to where I want it to be. Get me?
You need to know what path you're walking.
And it's something that I enjoy.
So then, are you going to pick moving to Milton Keynes or staying close to your family?
The wise man was saying Milton Keynes, so I'm going to say what the wise man's saying. So I'll go Milton Keynes.
You need to say it with absolute clarity. You cannot make half-hearted decisions.
I'm still Milton Keynes, bro. Trust me.
So are you saying for 100% clarity, you made a decision right now, you go Milton Keynes?
Yeah.
You know what? Hi, Pretty, or Pretty's back.
I swear to
Well, before we get to that, mate, Nathan, so that now you made your decision to want to go Milton Keynes in it now, yeah? So that means that now you have to kill that thought process on you that will make you regret that decision. You have to kill it. You have to meditate on it and say and confirm to yourself why you made the decision, so you never get swayed moving past that step on your path. That makes sense?
Not here. I feel like I'll kill it as I'm actually going there doing it. You get me?
Not fair, but I'm not. You need to kill it now before you do it. So you clear.
I've already killed it. Like, I'm gonna do it.
Fair. So
I'm just gonna keep stabbing at it as I'm going. Like double tap that, you get me?
Double tap with a shotty. No, obviously now, fairs. So now once you got into that position now, and you've stepped into the office now, you got your introduction there, and you're doing ABC, flipping. During that thought process now, all your energy, frequency energy, everything needs to be focused in the direction of that work, because you've now prioritized this as the absolute thing you're doing for this time frame right now. So the issue that people with high potential have is that they can do everything, so they will get distracted while doing this. So we want to chase me in the eyes. When I go back to go see the family, just chat to this girl, and widespread, so you've got no focus. But within it, you should be focused on learning the business to its absolute maximum depth if you care about it.
Should I tell you about the interview, bro?
Go on.
It's just me playing the game.
That's it.
Yeah.
and then what's the?
I just gotta beat 3 teams 3 times and done. Pass.
And then what's the route after that?
12-hour shifts. You get paid £12.84 an hour, and you can choose whatever shifts you want. So if I want to work like 7 times a week, then I can do that. When I work.
And with the work as well, is it public paying or is it private?
Private store.
I say then. So then, learn how to build a business like that for yourself. Watch it there.
But it's literally just esports. So it's a business itself. You get me? It's a billion.
So then, in general, when you're there, take the entire time, because let's look at this. You're gonna go down this avenue now, and within the 4 walls of what you're doing, nothing else is going to matter.
I study this shit on a daily basis, bro.
Now this is what I'm saying. So I'm saying that like now we're gonna take the knowledge and usable knowledge. Does that make sense? I'm not telling you to go research it more. I'm telling you what to do when you get there. So obviously when you get there now, this is how you end up converting your potential energy into focus on the vision energy. Because obviously when you get there now, you got nothing. You've now convinced yourself nothing else but this dream matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking. So if that's the case, you need to act like it. You need to act like it. So that means that like, you're no longer just going there just doing the shifts. You're learning business in it. You need to learn how they put the buildings together, what locations they located at, what their networks are, what games, whether you get games imported. If you wanted to create this type of game for yourself, how would you do it? You need to study every single mechanic of that business while you're there. And I promise you, your potential energy is something mad will.
I see what you're saying, but the whole concept is not like that, bro.
Now I get it now, but I'm talking about in your free time. This isn't about what you do when you're there. I'm saying when
I know, but that's what I'm saying. The whole layout, I understand it already. It's just what you're saying. It's not correlating to what is. You get me?
So you know how you're saying all you're doing is going there and you so on and so forth. Like you play games and you go home and it.
Yeah, but this is.
Are you allowed to, I'm saying are you allowed to interact with other members of staff?
No, this is what it is. So yeah, you interact with other members of staff. People there, you can get on PlayStation there. Pay places at break time, different games. You get me?
Yeah. You'll have a set routine in it. Like for like just talking to people, you can do that in it.
Yeah, it's like going to college.
That's what I mean. Like everything I'm saying to you is for your free time. You go home, fam. Like I'm talking about when you go yard. Yeah, you now
the free time they expect you to do when you go home is to play the game and get better. That's what I need to do, literally. That's all they want.
What you say, Tizzy?
They expect you to go home and play the game so you can get better and better. That's why, because they keep a record of your win and losses. It's other players, other staff members.
You don't get to see.
I mean, you can work 12-hour shifts and then you can choose what days you want to do. So if you want to work,
okay, safe and so you know if you can choose what days you want to do, yeah. That means that there's 3 days on it.
If you want to work 7 days, 12-hour shifts, you can do that. If you want to work 3 days, 12 hours, you can do that.
And you can switch up each weekend.
Yeah.
So then would you be able to like switch it up where you have a 7-day week and some you have a 3-day week and then in between those days could be for study?
As long as you commit to those shifts, you can pick whatever.
So then I think that if you was like switch it up now, yeah, if you was to balance making money and studying now, yeah, I think long term wise over the next few years you could create something that would far exceed whatever else doing, yeah. But obviously it will take like a lot of focus.
You know why I wouldn't accede to it because it's esports. Esports is a
I'm not even talking about staying within the foundation of esports. I'm saying learn how it works and doing your own version of it. So let's say for example now the networks that esports do is for this and that. And then through that, through each thing that you learn is another branch to another type of business that exists. You get it? No one ever walks into something knowing what they're gonna jump into. So me, I didn't know it was gonna blow. I was a direct first, fam. Like I was a producer first, remember? But I approached it with a mindset that I'm gonna become something great at this. Producing, came into directing, bumped into Kanking, became an artist. You get it? And obviously, I couldn't have predicted in it. But obviously, it's about having the open mindset at all times. Coasting is what stops dreams in it. So if you keep it open now, keep it wide now, and just go down the avenue of knowledge, because there's more that you don't know than you know in it. You go down.
You know what? I've actually already been to the interview for this job before. You know it was because I smell like you know what? Yeah. They didn't say I didn't pass the job. They said come back in time. You get me? Yeah, don't smile like what? I know for a fact if I go there and not smile like that, I got the job. Get me? Because I'm already good at the game. They just need good players. That's all it is. Really and truly.
That's sick as well, you know. So we have to have a whole.
It's just actually a perfect situation.
That sounds cold, you know. Cause I was thinking. Because I was thinking, because Deep it. Why wouldn't you just be able to decide do that with Twitch streaming?
That's what I'm saying. That's what they do there, bro.
You know the type of brand deals that I can branch you out into. Like, let's say you're doing it as a job, then in your free time you're also a famous TikToker that does Twitch streaming, and you connecting with Neon. But then you could possibly branch into whatever they do, like boxing events or flipping, or just heading to this what Kaisenet's house. You know what I'm trying to say? Like when you break into these fields, like people they stop these dreams. Don't know what dreams can lead onto for all dreams that are attached as well. Innit?
I mean, you know, with the job, you already are getting streamed. You know that.
That's mad, fam.
You know it is.
Go for it, fam.
You know it is. People are. People are betting on you, gambling. You're on Bet365. People are here. You know that.
So you getting gambled on, blood.
Basically, yeah.
That's funny, blood.
So the streaming part is already there. You get me?
So wait, pretty. Give me a second, man. I just want to talk to Tizzy for a bit, man. My friend. But obviously, because I know when she gets up here, it's gonna be an episode again, and obviously give us a few seconds for that. But obviously, flipping I was saying, yeah, you pretty much in the streamline, yeah, chasing your dream. I just feel like you're only focused now. It's not even about what you gotta go for. It's about what you just gotta cut out in it.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's just down. I feel like if you just fix about 3 or 4 things, yeah, you ain't gotta fix everything. You just fix the major things that are really the big decisions. Your life will change, bro. Like, look at how far you've come.
I hear that story because you know
what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah.
You've come so far from there, and obviously it's like now you're in a place where you become a man on it, and now it's just like now the time for you to actually act like it, so you can get the results that men get. So
I think if I do this right now, yeah, it will actually change so much shit, though. I ain't gonna lie,
bro. And the thing is that like it will give you a purpose.
It's something I like, and it's like who wouldn't want to do that? You get me? You gaming the game.
I play games for free.
And you know the best part about it?
You don't play games for free, fam.
You know the best part about it? If you have a good win-loss record, you get a £500 bonus, bro. Every month. Yes.
So long story short, you gotta make sure you're playing them games, blood.
You just make sure you just put in the out, bro. Make sure you're playing them games, bro. Can't lose in that, you try not to lose in that, trust me.
Yeah, make sure you're playing them games, blood.
Yeah, man. Oh.
Honestly, yeah. It's a dream, bro. Like, because obviously, like, I'd say just as long as when you get there, bro, promise to just cut out everything else. Nothing else matters in that moment, fam. Just for at least a few months, you will see a different result, fam. When you just not, the energy isn't sidetracked into arguments, toxic people putting up this, that, and that, fam. You're just chilling, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have too much toxic shit going on.
Yeah, and it's not good, fam. Like, it doesn't help you at all, bro. It doesn't put you, like, I'm different now. I've had so much toxic girl, fam. I'm at the point where I don't even want this shit, fam. That's why when you'll see girl pop up on my lives, most likely united people than moving to get on my life, fam. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just not interested, fam. Personally. And obviously, it's like, because of that, it's because I avoid so much problems, fam. Like, I really like my people. I don't want no one at my yard, fam. That's the God honest truth. It's nothing personal. I just don't want no one here, fam. Because, like, my space is my space. I do not want to have to be dealing with someone else's energy, fam. It's not until people have got bad energy, good energy. I just got my energy I want to deal with.
I do hear that.
I got thoughts I want to go through, things I want to plan. The honest truth is that there's nobody that can give me better answers to me than I can give myself. I know me best, like I know what I'm supposed to do. But I'm sitting here chilling, trying to lie to myself saying, yeah, today is better than being alone. But the thing is that my thing comes to the desire of my dreams, and I've got a big stomach, and I genuinely think here, like, bro, I've typed myself into AI before, and I said, yo, how big is S2 Mad? She said to me, I'm a mid-level celebrity, fam. I was like, whoa. Say fucking swear. It goes, yeah. I go, so then who does S2? I said, who does S2 Mad need to compare to? He said, S2 Mad, yeah, isn't as big as he could be, because as though he's hit a massive landmark with his flipping Let Me Land song, there's a lot of artists out here that have hit a lot more consistent numbers, that so on and so forth, building a strong platform, and ST will need to start doing tours, he will definitely start going to other countries, but ST Mad could possibly get to the likes of Ed Sheeran's level, and, you know, Kanye West level, that if he keeps up, I'm reading this shit now. I'm like, I ain't got time to fuck about. I'm like, all the time I'm having these, I'm doubting myself, I could drop it, I don't hit the right numbers, This AI machine is saying that this is the level I'm rated at, fam. So then, I need to believe in myself, because this machine believes in me more than I believe in me, bro. The fuck, fam? I'm taking the piss, fam. So then, I just stop fucking around, fam. I don't need no girl, fam.
And ain't nobody gonna believe you more than yourself.
No one's gonna put it in front. No one's gonna put my dream in front of my face. Like, if I want to be a comic actor now, none of you lot are gonna give me the script. I've got to fucking study, fam. No.
Rise up, keys.
Huh?
Rise up, keys.
Let me rise up, everybody. Introduce to the stage, Pretty and Keys.
Yo, them.
What, man? In general, I'm fucking that, bro. None of not got time, bro. It's like when people are saying, bro, you got all time in the world, you're young. Fuck that, bro. Fuck all of that, man. Introducing Pretty.
Thank you. No, Tiz, I have to agree with him, you know. Make sure your mindset is fully focused on that job because I've been there. Do you know what I mean? When I walked into my career, nothing else mattered at all. And I went home and all I did was work.
Bro, you're fine working for like 2 months. Just focus on what you're doing.
Yeah. And when you want
Like,
something so bad and you want it, you'll know you want it because nothing else will matter.
fam, you know, people need to start using anger correctly, fam. Use your anger to be frustrated at your situation, fam. Forget being angry at people. Forget being angry at who doing wrong here. Be angry at your circumstance. Like, you keep getting angry at your circumstance, saying, bro, I can't be broke no more, fam. I get scared when I'm broke, you know. Like, you see, if my money goes low, I start getting fucking shaky, fam. Because I appreciate that fucking circumstance. Like, I can't handle that, bro. It makes me feel horrible. I don't blame no one. I keep angry at me. I keep angry at me, then I just fix it, innit? I mean,
That's the only way you can do it though, someone.
like, nothing's wrong with anger, nothing's wrong with negative emotions if you're directing the emotion correctly.
Yes, remember we were youth workers.
Huh? Basically.
Mad. And I can't lie, when you first made that move as well, I moved away from my whole family. When you first made that move, you might start to think you regret it, but give it a month or so, you'll actually really realise it's the best decision ever made.
It's just about settling.
Yeah, and you'll realise that it's the best decision that you'll ever make. Like, I moved over 3 hours away from my family, and I won't know it's the best decision I ever made to take on a job and stuff.
Everyone needs to stop trying to predict what they're supposed to be. There's a lot of space for development.
When I moved to Coventry, it felt so good.
Coventry,
I'm telling you, fam. Saved my life, bro. You know how much it was to step into an area that still looks like ends a bit. I can still see black people, like, you know, that still dress the way I do. But I know they're not beating me.
I felt spirit.
Oh, mate.
You're not in London, Brum?
I'm from Birmingham originally.
Are you not there?
You I'm coming now?
Oh.
We don't live in Brum no more. What's Brum?
I've been in Birmingham for like 4 years now, bro. Fuck
Oh, you were still there.
Have you fired?
I got friends in Cox.
Bro, I still go Brum every now and again, but I could never live in Birmingham full time.
Do I know you?
Could never live in Birmingham full time.
Do I know you? Do I know you? You from Brum?
No, I'm not from Birmingham.
I was gonna say, I thought you were son at me, honestly.
No, I've got friends in Coventry, but
Nah, but I'm saying on the G thing,
friends
yeah.
in Brum, but I don't really go often anymore.
You know, when I was living in Birmingham, fam, like on a G thing, like it's not normal when you live there, innit? Like, bro, you can go town, see someone get chef by KFC, jump on the bus, yeah, and go play PS5 like nothing, innit? And like, or you can go there like a couple times, meet you will get pissed by the feds, or female officers chasing us or some shit, or like. Bro, like you go there, but at the time it's normal because everyone's thinking anyone get locked any second. Like you're seeing them argue with feds, like say not gonna arrest you and kick you out.
I will never forget the time I said that female fed in, bro.
Bro, what the hell, fam? And I'm to myself, but the thing is that when you're there, you don't think nothing of it, fam. But then obviously, bro, you see when you Coventry, yeah, you see when you Coventry, blood. Oh my gosh, it's free. Yeah, because you have to beat it now. The way that your life changes now. When you're in the end now, you just got the block. So you got the chip shop. That's the funnest place to go in the hood, fam. The chip shop, and then you got a bunch of sticky friends, and then you know beef kicks up every now and then that you have to. Then you got your friend ups. Don't get them. You can't get them. You got friend ups. You got all.
Don't forget them ones.
Don't forget the ones. Don't forget those because there's a lot more of those than your ups. And then boom, you say to yourself, I'm gonna go to uni now. You know what you get instead of all that bullshit? Yeah, you get a free yard with no rules. Yeah, paid for every semester. They just give you peas. All you gotta do is go back. Like say you were going to college already.
Until you get to my situation with their dad. Until you get to my situation when you're earning too much, so you gotta pay your fucking student back.
Yeah, then they switch up on you. Then they switch up on you.
Yeah, then they switch up on you. Like,
Yeah, then change your mind and start sending emails at the doctors then.
no, because I earn so much.
Right,
No, it's not even because it's because I earn over 30 grand a year.
yeah, I know
I have to
that's right, bro. Fuck Chris. Obviously now, on the brighter side though, you have to be earning a certain to even be charged. So no matter what, yeah, like no fault, bro. Let's say you go there and you got your free now, yeah. You now have a space. The only thing you need in that bit, yeah, is your sink in your bedroom there. You need your fucking shower, got your bed and a TV and noodles, fam. I'm telling you, like.
The noodles.
Listen.
I never ate noodles in it.
Nah, you're different. We survived on enemy. But hear me out though. So when you're YouTube now, yeah, understand this is where your real personality comes from. Because you can type in and learn anything you want to learn. So it's underestimated, yeah. But that's really what created a lot of people, you know. You all looked on
Do you
YouTube.
go uni?
What you say?
Do Just go uni.
No, I didn't go uni, no, I just straight to work.
I was trying to tell him, go uni, fam.
No, you know what?
Go uni, fam.
I'm not with that, bro. I'm just
Wait,
not
Tiz, how old are you again?
25, not smart.
It's not
No,
for
man.
everyone, but it's for a lot.
When you no, but when you're on like this job that you're going for, Tiz, just make sure your mind is clear. Tunnel vision is important. I'll be honest. Don't let gal and other things distract you. Just have tunnel vision.
How are you gonna say that?
No, because I've been there. I've been there. Do you know this? I've been there. Before I met my...
Are you not the guy
because,
distracting him?
Yeah, let me be honest. Before I met my baby dad and all this and all,
Oh shit.
like with my job and stuff. No, wait. With my job and stuff, like I didn't care for nothing else around me. Like tunnel vision, that's all I had for my career, and it's got me to the management position. So that is all I got. I used to go home. I used to work 12 hours, go home, do another 4 hours work, get up at 6 in the morning, go back to work for another 12 hours. That was my like year and a half.
Hey, yo, Pretty. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What happened with you and Tisha?
Tisha. I used to bully her back in the day.
Tisha? Fingy.
The one that came in the live last time?
Oh yeah, I just used to bully her back in the day.
Why did you cut the live?
Because there was too many people in it. I told you I wasn't sitting for that long.
Well,
I come to see my piece. I said she was going to see my piece. I left. I'm trying to beef T-shirt, but I already done the most I could ever do with a girl, and it's not running again.
Run us the back. So we've all been asking.
I'm a different person now. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing the whole thing like I cost her relatives as deep as I could go. I set her on a whole other app. Set her nana's my profile job. Like,
well, good night, everybody. It's been wonderful.
I was a troll. I can't beef her no more. Respectfully, I'm done. I violated the girl. Messaged the whole family that I'm not doing it again.
You messaged her family?
Wow. Yes, bro. I mean, that I can't do it no more. I'm not that person no more.
That is a low blow.
Yeah, I'm not that person no more. Allow me.
What did you say to the family?
Trust me, was you verbally level? What was you saying?
What did you say? We all love to know.
I want to get back into it, innit? I'm not that girl no more. But just know, like, yeah, like the pictures I had of her dead relatives and stuff was crazy.
You had pictures?
Yeah.
How'd you find it? You see? What?
Huh?
How did you find that shit?
People sent me them, like.
People just send me them relatives. No one's got none of my
the other day I was arguing with. Yeah, I'll be honest, they do that. I was arguing with one girl here the other day and I told her, like, look, I'm not beating you, like, we'll get along. And within 2 seconds, somebody sent me to my dead dad. I was like, I'm doing this, I'm not that person anymore.
Imagine it was Alicia.
Mad though. I don't even.
I'm not that girl no more, like, I've changed my ways. She's like, I'm going to be a home mom, like, I've changed my ways.
You changed your ways?
It was Alicia.
Huh?
Imagine it was Alicia, she would be for.
How are you gonna say you changed your ways? You were sending for Alicia the other day.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, ban Alicia, that boy.
Yes,
I can't lie.
Can you admit that you haven't changed? You haven't changed.
I have changed. No, but I'm not gonna know. But let me hear me out, the Chad, yeah? Hear me out then. I'm gonna take the ball of somebody that is gonna constantly talk about my pregnancy and this, that, and the other.
You changed. You said you wasn't going for the relatives. And
yeah, I didn't care for her dad from the time she said she's gonna kill my child.
You say you haven't changed, innit?
I can't lie. I will ride out for yeah, but when people are cussing a child, I'll ride out for my child respectfully. I will go and drop her dad. I don't care.
Let's be honest about it.
Yeah. See, this is to go dig up at the.
I went and told her as well.
Don't you believe that you can call
you know, like that, Molly. Mention my kids, it's over, like.
But don't you believe that your spirits upon yourself by crossing that day?
No, man.
Like, every time
you invite my child,
like the spirit of death to you.
But you know what?
Because I'm child.
Sometimes there's no response, you know. So you don't even respond, you know. You get me?
And you're not gonna cut my child. I'm not gonna sit there and allow it.
What if your child jumps on TikTok and sees his mum arguing?
Do you think I'm gonna be on here like them times? Are you mad?
So it's okay now.
I'm 25. You think 5 years I'm gonna be on TikTok? You think I'm gonna be on TikTok when I'm 30? Are you mad?
The internet never forgets, you know.
No, bro, I'm not on TikTok when I'm 30.
The TikTok thing they put online, you don't go nowhere, you know.
I'm telling you.
I will not be here when I'm 30. I'm afraid. Like, come on. That's crazy.
Right now at work, small.
No, I'm going home in a minute. I can't lie.
Nah, she's saying that if someone was to throw their kid and she rides out.
Yeah, like, it's game over. Molly's saying that. I think every woman is the same, to be honest.
Nah, first.
I don't know. I don't know
But like,
about
do you
Tizzy.
like you? But I feel like you attract your problem to yourself.
I don't know
Maybe.
about Tizzy.
You had bare people after
You know
you.
what it is? Yeah, I think it's my
So I
mouth.
don't.
Like,
So I don't
people
really
get
hear
mad.
it when you say that it's other people's fault.
People
'Cause
get
you
mad though
like,
with my mouthy, so I'm sorry that you're getting so angry. Like, I
it's
speak how
your
I want to
mouthpiece,
speak.
but at the same time you trigger it though. You know.
Yeah, but I'll
Yeah, but
speak how I
listen
want
to
to
that
speak.
voice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
listen to
speak
that
how I
voice.
want to speak. You know?
Doesn't that voice scream? I'm a troll.
I'm not a
Yeah.
troll.
You're definitely a troll. And you love it. I can picture
I'm
you
not a
making
troll,
baby dad's
man.
make.
Allow me.
That
I'm
voice
not a
screams.
troll,
I'm
man.
a
Allow
troll.
me.
I'm
Allow
a
me. I'm
troll.
not a troll.
You'd make your boyfriend fight for entertainment.
I'm him what?
I can see you making your boyfriend fight for
Molly,
entertainment.
Molly, I'm following you.
Yeah, I picture you making your boyfriend fight for entertainment.
Not even. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Man. I need to go home, respectfully.
You were gonna make Tizzy be friends with your baby dad.
Yeah, man. I Tizzy, do you want to speak to him? He's here.
What the fuck?
I'm joking.
I know everybody's eyes woke up in
I
it.
don't know where he is though. I'm at his house though, but I don't know where he is, to be honest.
You're at your baby's house now.
Yeah, actually.
What?
Basically, I had to come here yesterday. And then I told him last night to suck his mum, and then I went to bed, left him downstairs. Well, because I'm not gonna lie to you, come here, he's like, we're gonna have a nice
Don't my name.
we're gonna talk and we're gonna talk through these problems and co-parent properly. Come here, the man had you for me for what? I don't want to be with you. Oh,
You just wanted Tizzy the other day.
I still want to do. I don't understand.
What?
Wait there. What did I say about my baby dad? Because I really don't want my baby dad.
That is your fam.
Yes, but I
Why is he sleeping in his bed?
No, he's not got in his bed. I took his bed sheets off yesterday and put my own on. Don't do that.
What's he doing in his bed though?
I took his bed sheets off, put my bed sheets on. Told he ain't getting in his bed. And then, yeah.
Like, yes, right, Molly. I want to hear what Molly's got to.
She ain't sent a press
I
fam.
left him downstairs, bro. They do deserve verbal. They actually do.
Hey, Molly, can you write please? I think we need to have baby dad date.
One of the baby dads that yeah.
Wait, so then Pretty, why are you bothering Tizzy then?
What do you mean? She's beautiful.
What? When you make up your mind, say that mistake, fam.
Yeah, when did I say I wasn't interested in Disney? Wait there.
What do you want, lady?
What are you on about? I'm
What do you
not here
want?
to be. Wait. I'm not here to be with my dad. Let me make that very clear.
So you're in his bed. You want
Yeah,
something
but
to do?
he's not in his bed. He's not been in this bed since I've been in it.
Family, turn off your sense to let people know you like them.
Yeah, Molly, if you turn your settings off, I won't know you're on live, babe. I'm not here to be with him. I was on live last night. Like, I'm not here to be with my baby dad.
Wait, are you his yard? Yes or no, fam?
Yes. I'm here. I'm here for the sake of.
Thank you.
I'm here to say
Excess speech.
I'm here in the sake of hearing him out because
Thank you.
if he's
Hearing
telling
him
me
out. So
his
you're
mind's all
hearing him
over-
out and you want Tizzy, fam?
No, wait. He's not hearing me now. I'm hearing him
What
out
is wrong?
on the sake of that he doesn't feel like I listen to him, that I want him to co-parent and be in my child's life. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be with him. He knows that very clearly that I don't want to be with him.
Pretty. What is wrong with you, fam?
I just don't want him. Like, I don't want him.
Pretty.
Because I'm going home in like 20 minutes.
Why are you there, fam?
I'm here because I want him co-parent. I'm not here to be with the man. I don't want the man.
I get what she's saying.
You there just for
I'm here for
co-parenting,
the sake
fam?
of my child. For the sake of my child.
So hang on, can you tell me, please, man? So I'm so short. You saying you don't interact with him in any type of way like
I
that?
don't speak to him. I haven't spoken to him. I've spoken to him once since being here.
Let's be realistic. He wouldn't be in the bed with him right now screaming and shouting like Switchy. He's in the sofa.
Yeah,
And
he's not been in the bed. He can't sleep
There's
next to
man
me.
them out there. There's man them out there that will devote their bed to their baby mother because they're pussies. So let's just get that away.
You already know. I'm going to be honest. Listen, I've already been so honest with everybody. I was on live last night. He was on the live with me. I mean, he also made it very clear in the live I was in that I don't want him back.
So I'm so short. Yeah, if you wanted Tizzy, yeah, you're still sleeping over at his then.
Then I'll go to his house now. Don't pick it up.
Because we haven't heard.
I'm going to lay up with Tizzy right now. Are you mad?
Nah, but your whole view with Tizzy, tell him jump on FaceTime.
Yeah.
While he's talking to you, sleeping at your baby's yard. Why are you sleeping there?
Wait, you can't move.
Wait, hang on. So you tell me that it's impossible for you. You have to sleep. I ain't heard of anyone that has to sleep at their baby's yard.
I didn't like this. This is the first time I've been here for fucking last
Why are you
year.
there? Why are you there for?
Because, right, I came yesterday,
Why
yeah?
you there?
Let me explain then. You're
Oh,
going
so let me hear this.
So I come here yesterday. He asked me to come here, yeah? I come here yesterday. His mum was here. I spoke to his mum. Had dinner out here, and then fucking he wanted to talk about the child, this, that, and the other. Yeah, he feels like he's not getting heard over the phone. So we spoke about the child, for God's sake. Then he must have said something to me, and I said it's never going to happen. We're never going back to it. It's never going to be at that thing again. I've given you chance after chance, and it's never going to run again. Get it? I waited 2.5 years with the man. Anyway, then he tried to argue with me, so I logged out and went on live for it. Last night, if I had anywhere else I could have won in Birmingham, I would have done it. Do you know what I mean? I stayed here out of pure fact. There was nowhere else for me to go. I live in London. The fuck do to do here? He's not slept in bed with me. Haven't spoken to him since last night when I was on the live. I took myself off. I went to bed. Told him, do not come up here. You're not getting in this bed with me because I will leave.
What?
That is the last time we have
You're
been.
telling me I can't go in my bed.
Yeah, I have. He has. I'm not being me. He has a fucking. His mum not here. He can sleep in that room. You can sleep on the sofa. Like you're not sharing a bed with me. I don't want you here.
You're his child. What do you mean?
So what? You can't get a hotel.
What do you mean? I shouldn't have to.
My girl can't sleep at her baby. Me personally.
Yeah, but I'm so honest. I'm not with it. I would never touch.
I never said you. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
but what I'm just saying is that I would never touch this man again.
You move it to Tizzy.
Yeah.
And say that he'd be with you while she's sleeping at baby. That's basically.
No, man, I'm over there. I want to stay here because.
So you make it sound like the whole world.
Yeah, but I want to stay here. Have
you noticed that when girls tell stories, they make it sound like the whole world forced them to sleep there? Like,
no, man, I don't force them. It was my choice.
So why? If you know about force, yeah, why are you there?
I'm here for the sake of he wanted to talk about my child. That's the only reason I'm here. Then,
okay, so
I don't live in Birmingham. You lot forget I don't live in Birmingham.
How long's the conversation for?
What do you mean?
You speak for 24 hours. How long's the conversation for, fam?
I'm going home this morning. I'm going home this morning.
How long is this? You said I had to speak about the child. How long is that to conversation?
Yes, but I'm not coming from London to Bram to cut. Do you get it?
Okay, so let me do it.
No, I didn't plan it.
You plan to sleep there?
No, I didn't. My plan was to sleep at home. No, respectfully, out of all due respect, I would never touch my baby again. So.
You don't have to convince
say what you like. I don't care if you don't.
I'm just saying that you were moving to Tizzy.
Yeah, I was moving to Tizzy, and I was shouting. This man can hear me. Don't make me wake this man up because I will wake up. You know, like.
That's not my issue. You can wake up if you want.
We'll go down there. I don't want him. Like,
that's business. Like, I don't mind.
I know exactly what I want in life, and it ain't this dirty man, bro. You mad?
You can like that in his yard, fam. No. Fuck
yo.
How can man say baby mums for you?
That's mad, fam.
Maybe somebody mentioned that like fucking dads and.
Bro, I didn't even hear those.
Sorry.
She was saying she wanted to be here the other day too.
Actually, come and do that before I go yard.
So what, is he doing that at the dad's yard then?
I'll come to you, Tizzy. I'll do that before I go home.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, fam.
I'll pattern you before I go home.
I can see you adding on to every problem in Tizzy's life, you know.
No, I would never cause a problem in Tizzy's
You
life.
actually being nothing but problems.
I have to be a blessing in that man's
life.
life.
You'd be absolutely cursing, fam.
I should. Get off and
You'd be horrible for him.
Get off, man. Shut up.
Yeah, your baby that's right now. He's moving last for an hour.
I'm not even with him right now. Like, he's not here.
No, because you're like trying to like do a date with a girl. You FaceTime her, she's like, baby, that's day one.
Allow it.
Nah.
I'd allow it.
I can't stand me personally, and the girl
I'll
tries to
just allow it, man, because it's not that thing. I don't like people thinking it's that because it's not.
Well,
So
are you there or not?
Yeah, but Shad, wait, because that's the one thing that will actually piss me off is that it's never going to be acting.
You there?
Yeah, but I've already told this man. Yeah, I've already told this man. So I cut this morning. That is the last time you're seeing with me, respectfully. I see your youth to fucking court, bro.
Why'd you break up?
Why did he break up? Because his man is too immature for his age, but I couldn't do it no more.
What does that mean?
So basically, I was putting up with his shit for too fucking long, and then I had enough. So I didn't even know I was pregnant when I left him.
Okay.
And I left him because I just couldn't put up with his shit no more.
Okay.
And the man didn't know how to change. I gave him multiple chances. Like when he was begging to get back together, I gave him chances to grow up. Like
how many chances?
Like 4.
4 chances. You never let the second time.
And then I said to him, like, and I said, like, look, you're never gonna change ways. It's never gonna be different. I'm done. Goodbye. You want to see a child? That's fine. I'm not gonna see being a dad. But
What
me
was
and
you? What was you that was childish though? Like, what did
he's
you?
he's a grown man.
Alright.
Let's get it. He's a big man. He's older than me. He's a big man. Mindset should be somewhat grown for age. Shouldn't be acting like a little 19-year-old boy no more.
Okay.
You
So what
should
does
have
that
been
mean?
to
What
give
did
me
he do?
levels
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? What did he?
Constantly
Like,
trying to argue with me, trying to cause little
he's like,
mixes.
okay, cool. You're argumentative. So the arguments.
No, but it was always him.
But I've seen you on this live though, so
Yeah, you see me on the slab, but it was.
I've seen you for an hour, and I can see that you would have caused some shit.
Yeah, but Shannon was. I never called argument. I'd be the one to bless him. I worship the ground this man walked on. Do you get it? Like,
Say it one more time for me, please.
I was blessing in this man's life. I know because I worship the ground that he walked on, respectfully. And then when you're being disrespectful and you're arguing with 24/7, I'm not hearing it anymore. I had enough of it. 2.5 years down the line and I'm gone. Goodbye.
Oh, yo, that's kind of. Yo, wait, what's scary? How could you say that's scary?
Shit.
Wow.
Man, I love him.
Wait, you was a blessing in this man's life.
Yes, man, I was this man's biggest blessing. I'm not even gonna lie.
How can a guy always say that?
Okay.
You won't be blessed in mine,
Let
clearly
me
I
ask this
do.
year. Pre, did you ever do anything wrong in a relationship?
Of course, I argue with him back sometimes.
Hold on.
Is that what you did?
Bro, let me tell you this man, right? Let me explain to
I
you
asked you a
then.
simple
No,
question.
let me tell you then, because
When it talks
reading
about
is
you,
good
Ask a simple
for
question.
no, wait there. Let me tell you then. I used to go to work, come home, cook dinner, wash his clothes, run his shower when he got in the door, every fucking day. Then I would ensure everything was done. I'd do all the cleaning, I'd make sure the shop's done. Of what he had, I used to have to do a whole separate shop with this brother, like, do you get it? I was doing everything and he was doing fuck all. Fuck all.
So that's what you're wrong in the relationship.
Who me? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay.
Other than give him that argument down then. Tell him I need to pattern up. And then because I would tell him he needs to pattern up, I'm in the wrong. And I'd be a bitch and sat in the other. Like, I can't cope with man like that. I like peace.
Do ya? You like peace now?
Nothing.
Well, Tizzy, she like peace, you know.
I do like peace, man. Peace is fucking quiet.
You like peace and quiet.
Yes.
We all saw you on my last live.
That was like 2 ago now.
What do you think you displayed when you were last?
I know exactly what was displayed, yeah. But I'm not a person, like, I'm actually so chilled
I
out.
saw you fight 7, 9 people.
Alright. Okay, sometimes life goes on.
People don't
But
come into my life
respectfully,
and have 9 people after them. What did you
but
do?
respectfully, my verbal's too much. Allow it now. Respectfully interrogating me.
Your
Police
verbal.
interrogate. Stop now. I'm not doing it.
So I can't talk to you now. What?
It's loud now. Please.
So you're saying I can't talk to you now?
No, I didn't know what. Do you know what? Stop with the police interrogation.
What's the police interrogation?
You getting on to me and I don't like it. Stop.
You don't like it, but you have to understand. You came in the life, 7 people beat you. One of them
But
is
stop now, bro. That's done. That live is done. Dusted. I said my piece.
That live's not done and dusted.
Wait, what are you on about? What are you on about?
You know the last live where she had everyone
No,
after
that's
her.
live when I beefed everybody.
She thinks they're not still after her.
Oh, them guys.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna say is from now. Wait there. What I'm gonna say is from now. Wait there, Shad. Wait. What I'm gonna say is right now, yeah. It's everything I said to the team. I dropped her my address. No one wanted to pull up. No one come knocking. It's done. If you're not linking me, suck your arm.
You ran out the live when Tisha came.
Brother, I had beef T-shirt. I cost dead relatives. The fuck do you want me to do with
I
that
didn't
shit
see
now?
that. I didn't do that.
What do you want me to do now? Do you want me to cross him again?
What I'm saying is Tisha came and you cut out.
Yes, because I'm not trying to beef the dead relatives again.
So you could beat everyone but Tisha.
I'm not trying to cross her again. Do you get it? It's called police all the time.
Is that not selective badness?
What? Because I want police calling on me again.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Tisha said walk one S and you ran off, you know.
Because the girl called police on me, bro, tried to send me jail, crossing her dead relatives out. I think I'm trying to do that again. I'm having a you, right?
I'm saying, like, don't sound peaceful to me. I mean, this is like, I'm saying, you think it's over. These girls are still after you, yo.
Yeah, but they're not doing me nothing in real life. Do you get it?
Like, this is the thing about life. We have to be careful because if we act like this doesn't happen, they can still pop in here and come for your ass.
Yeah, they can come here.
That's the reason why I feel we should talk about it. That's why we should talk about it. Because I felt like, hey, you put on a good job. I was very.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not arguing with them no more. They're not linking.
I'm not telling you to argue them. I'm just talking to you about what
What I'm
happened.
saying,
I want to know some of the other lives.
But what I'm saying is,
There
Shad,
was someone who said that I want to ask about.
yeah, bro, it's the same shit that happened in every other life. The girl, right? Let me explain to you why she caused those drama. Let me actually explain.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Wait
Come
there,
on,
because
come
there
on.
used to be me, Alicia, and this girl called Shan, the dusty thing that was in your comment. Yeah. So anyway, there used to be going live. There's one dude involved called Lanzo. Me and him was having back and forth conversation, whatever. Now we was talking. Anyway, then like, he was chatting to Shan. He was chatting to Shan in the way of he was finessing her. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he finessed the girl anyway. Me and him were continuing to have conversation. She's got upset because she's been finessed. So then I got to tell her, and like, I know one would be upset. You've been finessed before. Anyway, now we're on a live now one day, and Shan said something to Costa, innit? I had no other fucking thing to do than Costa. She must have tried to compare me to her, and it just couldn't work. You like a boxer, you can't compare, babe.
What?
Anyway,
Okay.
the picture I sent you is of that thing. Anyway, we moved, life is on. Then Alicia must have been trying to back her, innit? Because that's a friend. Whatever, you tried to back your friends. You've then told me your dad is dead. Because I told you I made daddy have my. You've told me this because I said something along the lines of, because I said something along the lines of, I will make Dad Yamma Crutch and spend his wage. Don't piss me off.
Oh, wow.
Then she was like, my dad said red tear. So I was like, well, dig up then.
People pretty.
Why not?
You know you're, you're wrong.
So anyway, then she was like, oh, my dad's dead. So I said, dig him up then. It's not my problem. Do you get it? What do you want me to say about it? Not my dad got it in the ground. Yours.
Whoa.
The only thing I can say about Alicia is I FaceTimed her one time her teeth was black. So I can't say nothing more than that.
What?
Jesus!
What? Fam, and the fact that she always has another black man in her bed.
What's happening with you two, man?
That's the only thing you can say about Alicia. She don't brush her teeth and she has a black man in her bed every
I
week.
can't say her French is exactly the same. Don't brush her teeth either.
Are we just going to talk about Alicia, fam?
You don't be assassinating yourself in your face, though.
Correct, bro.
Yeah, I can't say everything to her too.
Come on, man. Like, you see Alicia, please, you know how to do the thing for.
No. I was entertaining because I've been hard.
No, you
It's
were.
been 2 years, fam.
Nigga, I was
you
not in a
weren't.
relationship with the bitch. I was bored.
But it was very toxic, though. It was very toxic.
Man said toxic.
He's dating Peas. Oh, Hackies.
Hi.
Peas, you
Oh,
don't
wait.
know Alicia.
Who's this? How do you know me? How do you know me?
What do you mean? Alicia's lovely.
Firstly, I was not dating.
Too nice for Alicia, but she's too nice.
Hey, Peas, don't forget about me. Are you mad?
I'm not
Wait.
forgetting. I'm trying to remember how I know you.
Well, we were on FaceTime.
Fam, please,
Oh,
pretty, can you command, please?
I choose to. I'm being good husband. No, it wasn't like that, Chad, either. Like, Keys is cool. Keys is blessed.
You just jump onto FaceTime with anyone in it.
Hey, but Keys
Oh,
told me
Jesus,
it weren't like that. It weren't like that.
You jumped on FaceTime to beer, man, fam.
It weren't like that, like, respectfully. Like, it
You
weren't
said
like
you was on Snapchat FaceTime call with someone to you the other day.
Who was on FaceTime to the other day?
Remember the other day today? She was like, oh yeah, she was on Snapchat with this guy. He was going, I caught the call.
Yeah, like, why are you ringing me like, on Snapchat? You're fried.
What are you answering for?
Actually, I might ring Tiz on Snap.
Today, are you going to be added onto this?
No, Tiz is here for. I can't lie. I feel that one.
Are you ready to get put in the queue?
I'm smoking my zits.
Yeah, you see it, darling.
That's magic, though. Pretty man. Like, do you want a husband or boyfriend or Effie?
Listen, please tell them, please, that it wasn't like that.
Pick one. If you have to come right now, do you want boyfriend, F word, or?
Listen, I want what I want, okay?
Is this the same? Oh, pretty.
Pretty, yeah.
That's the pretty.
Yes.
Wacky.
Why you put that to rap with them?
No, not really. What,
I saw him over
Racks in Honey Racks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I spoke to him yesterday.
I saw him the other day, bro.
I saw him yesterday, because obviously I come here and then they was outside. He was with JS and that, so I said hello to
Which
them.
JS? What JS?
No, light skin.
Oh.
His little right hand.
Yeah, I know.
And then I spoke to
I
them.
went to school with both of you, though.
And then Rax obviously asked me what I was doing around, and then Rax was right though, bless him, man.
Yeah, fresh home.
He needs to go back to jail though.
No, we don't, man. Allow him. Fresh home.
Yeah, he needs to go back to jail, can't I?
I want this money girl to run. We can have a baby father in a bit.
No, we don't need to talk about baby dads, okay? I don't know if any female in the comments would like a 37-year-old man from Honey Let me know.
How you gonna mark him off, fam? That's child's dad, fam.
There's one available for any of you that want to take him. Like, just take him.
Yes, you got auction going.
Everyone, this app is chaotic, fam.
Yes, you got auction going.
Hey, where are you from?
I'm from Brum.
I hear it, but whereabouts?
Oh, no, she moves quicker.
I'm not moving to anyone! Fucking shut loud, yeah?
Got speed. Got speed.
And this money girl's scared, you know.
I like Molly, leave her.
Where you from, fam?
Where are you from?
South from.
You want to know, fam? You're next.
South. What's this? What? Weedy Castle?
Nah, South.
Nah, I'm doing that, bro. You can't just
I'm not Mosey. I'm not Mosey.
Like, you want me to act? You never done. You done, fam. You here now?
Like, we say why you're horse That's not South.
I'm still young.
Close by that King's Heath.
Now your actions are your actions, fam. Sorry.
Tis is still, yeah. Tis is still there.
That doesn't mean class as South. Mosey don't class as South.
Tis knows the thing, like, respectfully. That one, yeah.
There's Mosey class as, man.
Mosey's closer to town than it is to South.
Oh, no, Tis is beautiful as well. That one, yeah.
Oh, you're pretty. Oh,
yeah.
Tis is a different kettle of fish, no cap.
What kettle do you like today?
I like this, bro. I love it.
Today.
You see what I noticed about S? You see when the female attention ain't on S, you don't like it, you know.
Since when, fam? I ain't moving to no girl, fam.
S is cool, man. I love S.
Nah, I'm vibes in it, but fam, she just moved to Tiz the other, like, now she's on white, fam.
I'm on YJ, I'm still
And she's at her baby's yard, fam. Dressing this, bro. You mad, fam?
You see you, Chad. You see you.
Cause she tried to cut me like, why you talk about it? We all saw her last live. We all saw her.
Chad. Don't make me put to Coventry.
Huh?
Don't become liquor head and cop.
You look up who you said in Coventry.
Go ahead.
You're 5 foot nothing, fam. You're 5 foot.
Yo, what's going on?
5 foot nothing.
Yo.
I'm gonna go lift off your friend's head.
Now the shades have come out. It's serious. You know the fucking vibe.
And what are you getting here? Now, highlighter, what are you all doing today? What's everybody doing today, though?
What's everyone doing today? Yeah. I'm praying, fam. What you doing?
Not for a church, but more in a baby backyard. Huh?
You don't go to church.
Are you telling me?
I am telling you. I'm telling you right now for free that you don't go to church.
Go on church today, so. No cut. Congrats, by the way. Use that.
Yeah, who's she saying congrats to? You, Shad. What's happened?
I must be talking about you, your baby or something.
Oh, thank you, darling. Mwah. Much appreciated. No, I need to go home today. I need to sort it out for work tomorrow.
Yeah, good shit. You better shit there, my nigga.
Sunday, and I need to cook later. I Shad, you're tall, brother.
What you say?
You're tall, fam. How tall are you?
Don't worry.
Allah, you're nearly head backing off.
Don't even try to ask me the questions. I'm not involved.
But your head is backing off the ceiling.
I am not involved in this.
Not with it.
I am not involved, fam.
What are you doing, babes?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what's going on right now?
I said, what are you doing, babes?
Yo, Tini, she chatting to you?
Definitely.
He's babes.
You.
I think she chatting to you today, you know.
Oh, I hear you about today. Oh, fuck you lot, actually. Fuck you.
Oh, so now it's fuck us after you raise up.
Fuck you lot.
What do we do?
You lot bully me.
Yeah, come in.
You lot bully. Is that this actually bullying?
Oh. You raise up. And you clearly still like it, yeah?
Listen, I'm here for one thing.
You're here for 3 things about one thing.
What are you here for?
I'm here for tears. Look up.
Tizzy, YJ, and her baby then?
I said Tizzy, YJ, ever you're fried. You're actually fried. Man said I'm here for YJ, Tizzy.
I might tell a joke, but not a lie.
Hey, Tiz, what are you doing today? Come, let's go eat while I'm here.
What you say, Tizzy? What time are you going to take?
Let me pattern your hair and that. Let me pattern your hair and that, Mall, yeah?
Yeah, man. As soon as she's patting his, she'll pattern yours.
Fucking, I got church to do all day.
Man said I got church today all day, bro.
I'll link you. We'll do your
We got
hair.
a long Sunday service, see us.
Swear down.
All day, you know.
Swear
So my
down.
thingy sounds very the same.
Ah?
Um,
What she say? What she say right now?
That is a
actually, my
mess.
really one.
Oh. Benji, go do your thing, bro. What you coming to me for? What wrong with you?
You know about this one.
I'm a cat, man. Benji.
Oh, I forgot you had the cat.
Pretty sure go on Love Island, you know.
No, you fried. I don't need to.
Man, not do cameras and shit.
Nah, she could do Love Island safe, you know, I think.
She be greasy on there.
She be cold in this.
You allow it, YJ.
She be breaking hearts all day, fantastic.
Mm-mm.
No one see it coming,
Not
fam.
even, man. Allow it. Allow me.
So, question, you know if Tisha came back in here, yeah, would you talk to her or would you get off again?
I don't know what I want to speak to her respectfully. I've done too much to that girl. I'm not trying to do it again. Literally is protected. Shout me in 6 months.
This FYP thing was originally a music app for peace, you know.
I
That's
changed.
not. This World War III technique, you know. I saw everyone coming in this life just be, you know, fam. Everyone. I don't know how you piss off so much people, fam. I don't know how.
You know I love it though. Respectfully, I
I
love
know
it.
you love it. You keep.
Do you know
acting like
what?
peace, fam. Just
Do you
to
know
know
what?
people
Yeah,
there.
Shad. Let me be so honest. You know why I love it
For
so
once.
much? Because these lot will get so angry. And they'll be cussing, and I'll just go to bed. I'm off to sleep. Bye.
That was a bit crazy, though.
I get these lot so bad, and then I just go to bed. I said I go to bed.
I'd like to, you know.
Bro, go
These
try
lot
it.
have got too much time, man. I don't have that much time on my hands. I work, you know, like I work too many hours in a day to care for these lot.
I can't believe you're 25, fam. I thought you were younger than me.
Nah, I went same college as Shadrach.
Same, yeah, he just got kicked out like some idiot, fam.
Are you still in Finny, Keith? That place?
What did you get kicked out for, Tizzy?
Huh?
What did you get kicked out of college for again?
I didn't go to no lessons, bro.
Keith, are you still in that place?
See you out.
You in home, yeah?
Beautiful.
Free, man. Free, that's that.
Oh, right, fam. Hey, Keys, you got PS5 or Xbox?
PS5.
Hey, you got GTA?
Nah, you know. Someone needs to give me their account so I can do that game install thing where you take games off people's account.
No, I can't play the game then.
Fucking. You got
I don't
FC
play PS5 no more, bro. I sold my shit, bro.
You got FC24.
Nah, you got Apex.
Nah, bro. The
Nah, but if
Wi-Fi
you download it, it's for free.
I know that, but the Wi-Fi here don't work like that, fam. And it takes ages for the fucking games to download.
Oh,
All of that. FC24 and FIFA 22.
Hey, question. I've always wanted to know, how do you manage jail do it, fam?
Well, fuck this
What do you mean?
With the whole PS5 thing, fam, but they're playing consoles and shit. Like, they get access to, like, their shit. How do they do
They
it?
don't have PS5 though unless they're on advance.
They get Xbox 360s.
They get Xbox 360, yeah.
Oh, they get 360s?
Yeah, and it's like £500 a day for one.
And if they're unadvanced, they have to pay for it or their family brings it in.
You say it's £500 a day for one?
No, £500 if they're buying one from them.
That's like...
Yeah.
That's not even a bad price, really.
But then, like, the only if
Well,
they're
but
on,
they make money
but
differently.
in order for them to get their own stuff, and you're not allowed to take consoles anymore, in order for them to get like their own clothes and stuff, they have to be advanced. If they're not advanced, you can't have them. It's the same as if they're not advanced, they only get £5 credit a week.
So how much do they get paid for labor?
£2.50 a day.
Oh, man.
So if you've got a job in there, you get paid £2.50 a day.
They're taking a piss, fam.
They're doing like 8-hour shifts.
Nah, they're taking the fucking piss, fam. So 250 a day, 8 hours shift.
Yeah. But they like you can
That's
take
£2
your
a
own
day
clothes
cost.
in, but like you can only take a clothes parcel if you're on advance. Otherwise, you have to wear their shitty little tracksuits and that.
That's what I thought, bro.
Are there any jails that pay nicely, fam?
No,
Nah.
they're all the same. I'll be honest.
Not even a chef.
Lucky you get paid, bro. You know,
And like, if you're not on advance as well, you can only top up £5 credit a day. That's how much money you get dropped, and then the rest is for your canteen.
So you know, like jail phone calls and shit. How does that work?
They're every 10 minutes is £1. Unless you do the phone savvy thing, which is like you connect a home phone number to your mobile, and then like 18p a minute. What?
That's a joke thing, fam. So basically, half their day shift is a phone call, fam.
Yeah.
And if you miss that phone call, they still lose the pound.
No. It takes that 50p though.
Nah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nah, free up the man in a minute.
It's the same as like. You can get married while they're in jail though.
Huh?
You can marry someone while they're in jail though.
What's the point?
If it gets approved by the courts, you can marry someone.
What's the point though?
Yeah, but you know, like these lifers. Because once you're married, you can, if they're in like a let's say they're in a B cat or a C cat, sorry, or a D cat jail, you can pay for like pictures of your man and stuff.
What?
You can pay to go in a private room for so long and have pictures with your man.
Can you do anything else with him?
No, not really. Like,
what's the point, fam?
What? He's going to be different picture.
At that point, you just get married.
Like you can pay to get pictures with your man and stuff.
Like at that point, you just get married to help him cope, fam. You just help him cope through what he's going through.
Man, so that's for lifers as well. What?
Yeah, I get why they do it, but like it's not productive, realistically. It's unfortunate, and it's unfortunate.
It's even like when you go on a visit now, though, that you have to take your shoes off, your socks off.
You can't even like sleep with your wife.
When you're getting searched, and like your shoes and socks have to come off before you go on the visit.
So if you get somebody, she can sleep with no one.
Huh?
If you get married, she can't sleep with no one.
Huh?
If she gets married, she can't sleep with anyone.
Oh, she should be loyal to her man regardless, but...
Yeah, but she can't sleep with anyone in it. You get it.
The visits are well bad because they put your chair like right behind the table. You can't even hold your man's hand. Fuck that.
Wait there. So would you do that?
Huh?
Would you do that?
Would I get married to a man in jail?
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
No.
The way you
I don't want to get married at all anyway, like, I'm not gonna lie. Waste of money, like.
Would you be the one paying for it?
Huh?
Waste some money, but would you be the one paying for it?
I don't want to get married, like, I would never marry a man in jail either. I don't want to marry a man in jail either, like, the fuck am I travelling to you on a fucking 2-hour visit a week, brother, you mad?
Oh, she is it, man.
You see, if I'm in jail, I ain't looking to get married. That doesn't make sense.
It's alright, sis, I'll hold it down.
Huh?
I'll hold it down for you, sis, it's alright.
Sure. Can't be talking like that, you know. Kind of like.
Put my number on the pin, man. I'll hold it down. Tap me on your visiting list, I'm coming.
I'm playing some PS5 now, actually.
What are you gonna play?
Huh?
What are you playing?
Let's have some Apex, fam.
Oh.
Game's cold.
I'm not into the gaming thing no more, you know. Well,
Yeah.
I don't even have a console.
You always sound fried whenever I see you, just.
Oh, fam, these lives are fried
You're always
lives.
fried. Like, you are always fried.
These are fried lives, you know.
Even when you're on your snap, you always look fried.
Yeah. You've been watching that closely in 24 hours, fam.
No, I hear you.
You've only had 24 hours to see him, bro. Like, always fried.
Always fried.
What you say? You know his favorite color as well?
Not yet.
Ah.
Soon come, man.
Alright, let me start on some music as well.
Why the keys drop?
Huh?
Why the keys drop?
He's in and out.
It's here, it's in the comments.
He's always in and out, bro. Oh, this artist is cold, man.
Don't know what I'm doing for my birthday next month.
I actually never planned my birthday nowadays.
Wait, Shad, how old are you?
25?
Oh, you're already 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you said you're turning 25, yeah?
Yeah, next month.
What are you doing for your birthday?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not doing nothing for my birthday. I'm mad.
Might just do what I normally do.
What's that? Get fried?
Yeah.
What about you, White Jay? How old are you?
She's trying to get down the list, innit?
Aww. Oh, he's a baby. Oh,
I ain't no baby, what you on about?
bless you.
Yeah.
Are you 21 this year?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Hey, Tizzy.
Yeah.
What day next month's your birthday, bro? Cause that's my birthday month.
24th.
Oh, the 11th, my nigga.
Aries.
Aries gang.
Yeah, dog.
What are you doing for your birthday, Kiers?
Fuck knows, I might just go London, I don't know.
I'm not doing fuck all for man, but I want to be fucking heavily pregnant then.
I need to be doing something for my birthday this year, cause my birthday is usually shit, blood.
I'm going to be sitting outside of my garden with a nice mocktail.
I might just order an Escanal, bro.
Hey, but you lot, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm tired, fam.
You know what?
Peace.
Bye, man.